Yo, good morning, everybody in the chat. Good morning to our anglers. Good morning to the sponsors. Anyone else who might be here. We got Catching Them Fish in the chat. Got my little dollar store bell with me. Welcome in. Looks like just Catching Them Fish. And Lane Davies. What's going on, Lane? Lane, we got probably late summer. I'll put out more details as I have. I need a little break after this one. But late summer, early fall. Probably going to do some type of bass event or events, and I'm not sure how I want to do that, but just stay tuned because I know you catch some nice bass, so stay tuned for that. As far as anglers, Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures came in here, tested out his connection. It's looking beautiful, but very hot where he's at, and his connection looks great. It looks like Fish Layer Freshwater's in the backstage, whatever you want to call it, right now. I'm going to let him in and see if he wants to test his connection or anything. And then I'll get back to the chat and go over a few things. We're going to start right at 9. Fish Layer, what's going on?
I'm good.
Still setting up?
Camera, yeah. I'm just getting camera set up.
All right, I'll check back in with you in a couple minutes when you're not fidgeting with stuff, and we'll check the connection. All righty. No worries. I didn't know if he was ready or not yet, so that's on me. I just saw he was backstage. It did look a little wiggly, so. Lane Davies and Catching Them Fish. Yeah, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Let me try to put a pillow down. I wanted to get my whole background. I really should have spent more time adjusting this tripod. I want you to see the whole background without just seeing just my eyes and the top of my head sticking up. I feel like kind of low riding here in this chair. But anyway, as it says down here, the last 2 days, I took half the day off work yesterday. The night before, I just started not feeling good, overheating, everything like that. Oh, Fish Layer's on the kayak. Very nice. Anyway, just haven't been feeling great. And something about the allergies right now is I've been sneezing. I've been blowing my nose literally all day long. And then I've had some issues with feeling tired, headache, just stomach issues, things like that, just basically everything you can have for the last couple of days. But it was so hard to get a finals for this Panfish League this time around. Everyone's schedules just was not working out with each other, and so I actually had to split this up into 2 different days. So we're doing like 5 of the anglers today, and then we're going to do 3 or 4 of the anglers next Saturday at the same time, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. So that was the best we could do to try to get as many anglers as possible. I didn't want to just limit it to 5 people when I could, easily have 8 to 10 anglers competing in this thing. So I wanted to give more opportunities for more people to fish. So I didn't want to say, hey, I'm not feeling good, let's cancel this thing, because it would have been impossible to reschedule. And plus, like I just mentioned to Lane, I wanted to run some type of bass events at the end of the summer, beginning of the fall. I need a little break in between this and that, and I don't want to be trying to reschedule things. So hopefully I'm feeling good next weekend, but we're going to make this thing work. So let's not argue. Let's not complain. I know there's prizes on the line, but nobody paid any entry fees. Y'all are just out there to have fun. You can leave at any time. I'm not making anyone be out there and fish. Let's have fun. We're out there fishing for fun with some friends. That's the way I see it. Things that I want to go over. So let me check the description of this here video. I'm sure at some point I'm going to have to go find some headphones, because once we have 5 anglers and me on panel at once, there's probably going to be some echo issues. Anyway, let's see. So thanks for tuning in and let me know, audio, video, does it look good and sound good? Can everyone hear me and everything like that? Let me know if there's any issues with that. We'll get that solved right from the beginning. But thanks for tuning in to day 1 of 2 of the championship for the Spring Panfish League. A separate group of anglers from the league will be competing next Saturday, the 29th, from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time, so 4 hours, just like this one. And all the anglers' top 5 weights will be top 5 weights. I meant top 5 lengths. Oh my gosh. Let me go in and edit that. Top 5 lengths. Hold on, y'all. I messed something up. Top 5 lengths. There we go. All right, had to go change that real quick. As I was saying, a separate group of anglers from the league will be competing next Saturday, the 29th, same time, and all of the anglers' top 5 lengths will be compared regardless of which day they fish. So these anglers are competing against next Saturday's anglers for one, chance to win prize packages. The live final standings, there's a link in the description. Obviously, no one's caught anything yet because we haven't started yet. But once we start right around 9 a.m., when people catch fish, I'm going to log them in there until everyone has their top 5, and then we'll just figure out what the totals are and where everyone ends up. But you can check at any time, so I don't have to constantly go in and update it. So like normally I have it scrolling across the bottom. If people come in and say, "Hey, what's the score? Who's winning? What's the score? Who's winning?" I'll say, "Hey, there's a link in the description. Just click that." I can quickly tell you who's in the lead, maybe if I've got it all calculated at that point. But that way I don't have to like read off everything every 5 seconds because that can get really time consuming. And then I forget to pay attention to the people catching fish. Today's anglers, I've got them all linked in the description, so make sure to go check out their channels, give them a follow, all that good stuff. We've got Fun Fishing Adventures, Fish Slayer Freshwater, Creed Gardner, Bam Bam Outdoors TV, and Alex Grimes. Next week, we'll have Catching Them Fish, Bank Fishing Adventures, Fishing with JJ Outdoors, sorry. And there's a couple other anglers we're waiting to hear if they want to compete or not. So we'll have between 3 and 5 anglers next week as well. And then here, I'm going to go over the champion rules in a second. Let me check the chat and see if I'm missing anything. We got my dad in here. I woke him up, I'm sure, this morning. I'm over at his house because they've got better internet. We've got Golden Fish Eye Canada. That's my brother Johnny. Awesome dude. Definitely check him out up in Canada, north of the border. But he catches a lot of different fish, and he really spends a lot of time and puts a lot of energy and a lot of like emotion into his videos when he makes his nature videos. He does really good camera work and good editing, and he's always got like a good message to say in the video instead of just here's some trees, man, check them out. You know, he's always got something to say, so he's a good dude. Stuart the Fish Whisperer, welcome in, buddy. All right, and yeah, so Stuart the Fish Whisperer, he's from across the pond somewhere in the UK area, I believe. So we got people from all over the place in here this morning. But now that I said hello to everyone that I see in the chat, we're going to go over the rules real quick. So pay attention before you guys ask me 500 times. No, you can ask me questions. It's totally fine. But before you ask me 500 times, here's the rules. This is a 4-hour live event. It will take place from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. U.S. Central Time. If you're wondering when the heck that is, it is 8:38 a.m. U.S. Central Time right now on my laptop. It's 8:42 on my phone. So we'll go, I don't know what we're going to go by, but somewhere around 9, we'll go exactly 4 hours from that. So we'll start roughly around 9, and we'll go to 1 p.m. Central Time. So you guys have about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes till fishing time, maybe a little less, maybe a little more, depending on, if people are coming in last minute checking their connection, we might give it a couple minutes. But we are starting right around 9. Fish anywhere. I need to add to these rules as well. I guess I'll just tell people. I don't need to keep going in and changing things. But fish anywhere. We had a angler ask yesterday, can you change spots? Totally, that's completely fine. No pay to fish waters like pay lakes. I don't know if they have much of that for panfish, but none of that stuff. No pay ponds and no hatcheries. But you may cut your live, turn off your live feed and go to a new spot and then bring up a new live feed and come back. You can totally change spots as many times as you want. Just know that I used to do 6-hour live tournaments. Then I was doing 5-hour live tournaments. This one's only 4 hours. At one spot, 4 hours might seem like a while. Take it from me. You start changing spots. 4 hours can run by real quick. So just be aware of that. Fish must be caught and measured live to count. It is what it is. I'm sorry. We've had it happen before, but if you lose connection and you catch a fish, I'm sorry. I cannot count a fish that is not both caught and measured live because we have to be 100% sure that it was you that caught it today on panel. Eligible fish species are the same as the regular league. They should be linked in the description as well. So you've got your yellow perch, you've got your rock bass, which includes Ozark bass, shadow bass, sunfish. You're going to have your bluegill, red ear, green sunfish, and pumpkin seed and redbreast, and then any hybrids of those. Crappie, black white crappie, obviously. So those are all the eligible fish species, but again, they're linked in the description if you need to go check that out. It goes top 5 fish by length out of all eligible species. So regardless of what species category it was from the regular league, it's gonna be your top 5 length. So personally, I'd probably go for crappie because those get the biggest, but it's also a little past the prime crappie time here. It's pretty hot. They're a little more scattered and deeper. And if I had to fish from the bank or something, I couldn't get on crappie. I know what I would do. I would go for them big spawning sunfish, right? In my area, they're huge right now. I've been catching a lot of like Missouri master angler size sunfish, 10, 11, 12 inches, and even more. Big shell crackers, bluegills, green sunfish, things like that. So I'd be fishing for those guys. That being said, and I don't know a whole lot about rock bass and perch. Maybe you guys have something there. Maybe some perch fishermen will win it all. The tiebreaker out of that's going to be the longest fish. So if 2 people end up with the exact same top 5 combined fish length, it's going to be your longest fish. If that's tied, then it'll go to second longest fish, and so on for the tiebreaker. There will be prizes. If you check, there's prizes all linked down in the rules and stuff. And there's prizes for, I think, 1st through 8th place in this whole thing. Pretty much, you get something. And let's see. I think I'm probably going to send at least a sticker to everyone who participates. So if we end up with more than 8 people total, I'll still send a sticker to you. If you end up in 9th place or whatever, that's fine. But there'll be an additional prize for the single longest fish of any eligible panfish species out of the 2 days. So there'll be one single prize. So whoever catches the single one longest fish out of today and next Saturday. There will also be a mystery prize. I don't even know what it is yet. I have some ideas, but a mystery prize for most panfish species caught. So most eligible species caught out of the eligible species during the 4 live hours. So even if you don't end up getting top 5 combined length, let's say you catch like 5 different species and no one else catches that many, you get a little mystery prize for that. It's a 2-rod limit. That just means you can have 2 lines in the water at a time. You can have as many rods with you as you want, but you can only be fishing 2 at a time. I'd probably be fishing 1 the whole time with moving baits, most likely. So I'm sure many people will just be fishing with 1 rod. But just in case you want to fish more than 1, we'll allow 2. Some states allow 1, some allow 2, some allow 3. So we just decided to just split the difference and make it a 2-rod limit. Fish must be caught with rod and reel or hand line only to count. So you can hand line fish. You can catch them with rod and reel. I'm not going to allow any other methods. It's panfish. We don't need people setting up, fixed lines and stuff for panfish. It's not really necessary. No bait restrictions. There are literally no bait restrictions. The only thing on that, and with everything I went over, you must follow all conservation laws and guidelines while you're participating. If we can tell that you are breaking any conservation laws, you'll be disqualified, because I don't want anybody out there saying, "Oh, I'm fishing for the Sunfish King. I'm representing the Sunfish King channel and fishing for the Sunfish King tournament, and I'm out here breaking laws and being an idiot." We don't need any of that. So that's the last I'm going to have to say that, because I'm sure none of you guys are going to be doing anything stupid. No profanity or being rude to participants, chat members, or the host, any of that stuff. Just be nice. It's not that hard. It literally takes more energy to be a you-know-what than to just be cool. And then the rules and the prizes and all that, including all the eligible species, they're all linked in that separate document, which is the same document which was the info and rules for the main league. I'm going to take a breath. That was a big mouthful. I've got a couple other things I want to go over, sponsors and stuff like that. Let me check with the chat and see if Fish Slayer Freshwater wants to check his connection, stuff like that. Trees are awesome. Yeah, trees are pretty awesome, man. But no, you know what I mean. Plenty of people make videos, and maybe their camera work is good, and maybe their editing is good, but a lot of people just don't have anything to say. And that's fine if you don't try to say anything. You put some nice music, but some people are like, well, we saw some trees, and then there was a river. It's like, okay, you could totally like say that in a better way. Respect is always a number 1 rule. Yep. Listen. I don't get paid to run these things. I'm taking 2 Saturdays. I was only going to dedicate 1, but I'm taking 2 Saturdays out of my life, and I've got a busy work schedule, etc., to run this thing for people. A lot of money out of my pockets for the prizes. And when I do these tournament videos, I'm never going to get a viral video out of a video saying, here's the rules for this league. At most I'll get maybe 200, but I usually get like 60 to 100 views on it, just the people who are interested in the league. If I put out a regular video, obviously it's always got the chance to get a lot more. And, my videos lately have been going from, instead of 100 or 200 views, we're getting 500 here. We're getting 1,000 there. Oh, that video got, 20,000 and made me over $100. I've got a couple random videos that are starting to do kind of okay. So like what I'm saying is, in the long run, it doesn't really help out my channel or my pocket or my calendar or any of that to run these leagues. I do it because I enjoy it, and I do it because I think that you guys enjoy it. If you don't, I'll stop doing them. So yeah, let's have fun and be cool to each other. The couple of the first leagues and tournaments I was doing, people were acting like they paid $100 to enter, and everyone's having complaints and saying, "Oh, that guy's fish shouldn't count," and this and that. And I'm like, "Whoa, how about we just trust that Sunfish King, the host who's running this thing, is going to try to do the best he can? You guys can let me know if you think anything fishy is going on." And yeah, Stuart, we're not gonna do that. All right, we're not gonna ask people to drop our links. That's not what this is about. I'm concerned with dropping the links of the sponsors that helped run this thing, and I'm concerned with dropping the links of the anglers who are participating. If we get all that done and we have some time to share links and network and stuff in the chat and grow and meet each other, that's totally cool. But random people coming in and saying, hey, check out my channel, we can do that in someone else's live stream. That's totally not what this is about. No hard feelings at all, Stuart. But yeah, we're not going to do that. We're not going to ask, hey, go follow me. Hey, share my link. That is not what we do in this channel. Kieran, can I send you a sticker? You can totally send me a sticker. Oh, Lane said, I appreciate you hosting these tournaments. For sure. Thank you. And I wasn't sorry. When I'm feeling a little under the weather, I'll be the first to admit I have a little bit of a short fuse. I'm not trying to sit up here and complain. I'm just trying to put it in a little bit of perspective of, hey, I'm not making money off these tournaments. I'm sacrificing a lot, and I'm hoping that people enjoy it. If I stop having fun and other people stop having fun, we won't do it. But at this point, I'm having fun and everyone's having fun. So we're going to keep running these events as long as I can try to manage them. I do apologize for a little disorganization, however you say that, disorganization towards the end of this league. I got really busy and I went on a couple trips, and it got to the point where it was getting really close to time for this championship, and I was not communicating with people. Part of it was people weren't communicating with me. Let's see. I was going to check with Fish Slayer Freshwater and see if he wants to check connection, but it looks like he's all messing around with the screen again. I'm glad you enjoy them. That's great. Yeah, we can check. If any anglers need to come up, check their connection, etc., they can do that. We've got I'm showing only about 15 minutes or less until fishing time. If it has to be 9:05, 9:10 while anglers come in, that's fine. But I'd really like to start this thing before like 9:15 so that we can get on with our days. That's funny. So right now I'm checking. Yep, I got an email. I was trying to see if anyone's sending me any emails. Okay, so I'm ready to test connection. Do you have a link? Okay, someone's wanting the link. So let me send the link to somebody here. I'm going to go over sponsors here in a second. We got one of our anglers, Bam Bam Outdoors, is wanting that invite link. I can probably do it much easier from the computer. Why don't I just do that? Invite, copy. Not to put anyone on the spot, but I did send out an email saying, please don't wait until the last minute to come check connection. We won't have time because I'll be running a league. It is what it is. Let's go to my email, because here I got to go over sponsors and a couple more things. So. There it is. There's the link. All right, sponsors for this thing. Here, let me bring up Fish Slayer just in case. Oh, Fish Slayer, you're on mute.
Am I good?
I was going to see if you wanted to check connection or anything while you're here. I can barely see you. I can tell you right now I won't be able to see where a fish is on the scale or whatever, or on the ruler. Very blurry.
Yeah, I already caught one.
Your screen's got something on it. Thank you, Golden Fish Eye.
Can you see me better now?
Yeah, it's a little blurry. I'm just concerned with being able to, when you finally do catch a fish, being able to see that measurement. But I guess we'll deal with that when it comes up. It almost looks like there's something on your screen or something.
Yeah, it's good later. I'll just flip side. This should be good now. Are we good
now? I guess we'll deal with that when it comes. It's not the best video quality. All right. I'm gonna take them off the screen. I got someone else coming up wanting to check out in a few minutes. But anyway, all this being said, I do want to give a quick shout out to our sponsors before we start this thing. The sponsors are all linked in the description, and a lot of them will have discount codes if you want to go check them out, check out their products and stuff. They make good products, they make quality products, or else I probably wouldn't mess with them as sponsors. And I've got codes that can save you some money on some of those products. So our first sponsor is Cast Cray Outdoors. They sponsor a bunch of soft plastics, etc. They've got a website, they've got social media, and SFK10 is 10% off code for their entire website, which is also linked in the description. Smoking Baits is our second sponsor. They've got a website as well. They make custom soft plastic baits. You can have them literally custom made down to the softness, the different colors you want, the different flakes you want in there, how shiny you want them, how what scent you want. There's all different kinds of options and stuff. I've made some custom baits and it turned out looking really good out of them smoking baits, and I've caught some fish on some of them. Bad Apple Baits, huge sponsor for this thing. Threw in a ton of Joe's flies, a ton of custom soft plastics. I've made some videos throwing some of their soft plastics and the Joe's flies that he sells. He's got a Whatnot page. Billy Bad Apple 74 is the Whatnot page. But yeah, Bad Apple Baits. They make everything from, like I said, Joe's flies, spinners and stuff, all the way to custom soft plastics. Any way you want them, he will work with you and make them just like you want them. But yeah, I plan on continuing to work with Bad Apple Baits and featuring some of their stuff. And if you go and mention Sunfish King, I'm sure you'll get hooked up as well. But really good quality products at a good price. So definitely check them out. Some of I put in the description, we're going to do a couple of chat giveaways throughout today. And a couple of the items that will be given away are like these Joe's flies that were made from Bad Apple Bait. So I've got like 3 of these Joe's flies to give away. And then we got some spinners, like inline spinners, and then stickers and stuff that I can give away in the chat as well. The baits are probably going to be US only. And then stickers I can send internationally. And then our last 3 sponsors were Mark and Lyle from Panfish Nation. They threw in some baits and tackle, and then Fishing Time Let's Go and Alvin Lewis. So thank you so much, everyone, for helping sponsor this thing and making it possible. And I'm sure the anglers appreciate your contribution for making this possible as well, because I couldn't have made all these awesome prizes available out of my pocket, because I definitely can't afford that. But anything I didn't cover, let me know. And then I've got a link at the bottom if you want to do live streams like this on StreamYard. If you ever want to try StreamYard out, I've got a link to where I can get a little bit of commission off you paying for that. So if you're gonna pay for StreamYard, let's keep a little bit of the money in the fishing community, That's basically all I wanted to go over. I think that was the description. We went over rules. They're in the description. They're linked below. Prizes are linked. I don't really have time to go deep into prizes. I think I said hi to everyone in the chat. If I didn't, hi. If anyone has any questions or there anything I didn't go over, please let me know. Yeah, Fish Later Freshwater and Fun Fishing Adventures are both backstage. I think both of them have a somewhat decent connection in video. We should be able to see with both of them. If anyone else needs to come in and check, we will. I had another angler ask for the link, but I haven't seen them. We got another angler now. Cool. I'm going to share the link with that other angler. So we got 2 anglers saying that they're coming in soon. So that'll be 4 out of the 5. Okay. So here's what we'll do. It is like 8:54 right now. It is about 8:54. I think we're going to plan on 9:10, and that is on my laptop. I know it's actually like 8:58 by the cell phone tower. But I think about 9:10 a.m. we're going to start, since we got a couple anglers coming in late, and I'm not sure where the 5th angler is or what's going on with them. Let's see. Let me check. Oh, yeah, that's Creed. He said he was going to be busy for the most part of it anyway, I think. So if he can make it at all, that'll be great. So the anglers that we've got today, I've already went over that, but in case you're just tuning in, we've got Fun Fishing Adventures, who is here backstage right now. Fish Layer Freshwater here backstage right now. Creed Garner, who's going to try to make it as much as he can today, but he said he was pretty busy, so we'll see if he can make it. Hopefully he can. Bam Bam Outdoors should be on his way, and then Alex Grimes should be on his way also. So that should be our 5 anglers for today. I'm going to give them about 15 minutes to join in. Let's see. For these early people in here, I'll do a quick sticker giveaway. This can go international. That's totally fine. I'll actually do 2 back to back while we give about 13 minutes for these anglers to come in. And then here after these 2 sticker giveaways, I'll bring whatever anglers we have up on panel, and we'll just tell them, hey, everyone get their lines out of the water. Let's just wait until 9:10, and then I'll give the A-OK to start fishing. I do want to say one thing before we run any type of giveaways or anything. Quick tip for any anglers participating today. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot and sunny. Wear some type of head protection from the sun, like a hat. Put on sunscreen. Drink water. Make sure you take care of yourself. You need to take a break. Take a break. I would highly recommend fishing somewhere in the shade. Like Fish Later Freshwater looks like he's in pure sun right now on that kayak. I'd be surprised, hopefully it doesn't, but I'd be surprised if his phone doesn't overheat at some point, especially with that reflection off the water. It's going to be extra hot. So just be careful, y'all. Have somewhere you can go in the shade, because once your phone overheats, it's going to be a little while. If your phone does overheat, get it in the shade. If you can get into a car, crank that AC, jam your phone in between 2 of the little vents in the AC. It'll just get real cool. I've had to do this before. Plug it in, charge it, and maybe you'll have time to come back and finish off, but you'll really have to try to find a shady spot for that. All right, y'all. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a couple giveaways here. I was just giving some tips for overheating. There's also tips. Look up online. I know some people have taped they've strapped or taped like an ice pack to their phone, things like that. I've never tried any of those things, but some people say put an ice pack in a Ziploc bag and just get some hair ties and tie that to the back of your phone. It'll keep it cool. Oh, let me give a quick shout out. Look at that. Fish Slayer Freshwater, who's one of our anglers today. He drew that. I'm not sure if he still does the fish art. If he still does, hit him up. I'd love to, feature some more of his stuff. But he drew that black crappie for me. I've got some more of his fish art. I don't think it's up right now, but we'll get it put up eventually. He drew me some trout and stuff like that also. So some sunfish. But yeah, that was Fish Later Freshwater. So hey, congrats, buddy. That's good artwork. I can't do that. All right, y'all. We're gonna run. Let's get StreamYard giveaway thing going on in the backyard. StreamYard.com/giveaway. Here we are. We're gonna give away 2 Sunfish King stickers, one at a time. These can go to anybody in the chat. They're gonna go to 2 different people. I'm not gonna give them to the same person. All right, so we'll do sticker. I spelled it wrong. All right, hashtag sticker. Share the screen. Excuse me. I got like allergies going on. Oh, I'm sorry. Woo! In a second, I'll share the screen. Sorry, y'all. I'm not feeling the best. Like some flu symptoms and some allergy stuff going on right now. But we're gonna make the best of it. I'm pointing the wrong way. Hashtag sticker. STICKER. Hashtag sticker. Anyone in chat can enter that. This is for your chance to win a Sunfish King sticker. It's gonna be a mystery sticker. I got a bunch of different designs. I don't know. Depending on what I have in stock, we'll see what I send out. But I will send you at least 1 Sunfish King sticker if you're the winner. And guess what? We're going to give away another one right after. So don't feel bad if you don't win this sticker. We're going to give away 1 more to someone else. International is totally fine. Just be aware, obviously, you have to be able to send me your address. I've had people win before and then say, I'm not comfortable giving my address out. I'm like, well, how are you expecting to get the sticker? Because I'm sure as heck not going to drive it to you. I'm not going to come and bring it to you. Like, let's meet at McDonald's, 500 miles away. Yeah, so as long as you're fine giving me your address, which I won't share out with anyone else, or P.O. box, or your neighbor's address, and then sneak it out of their mailbox. Don't do that. then just enter hashtag sticker. We got another angler looks like they're entering here. Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to run this sticker giveaway. We're going to run one more sticker giveaway, and then I'll check with all the anglers, see if anyone needs to check their connection or anything like that. And the plan is in about 9 to 10 minutes from now to start officially fishing. So I would recommend anglers get your rods out of the water so you don't get accused of cheating or anything like that. Don't have any rods or baits in the water yet. And here in about 9 minutes, we're going to get started. Bank Fishing Adventures is in the house. What's going on? I think Bank Fishing Adventures is participating next week, if I'm not mistaken. So good luck. He'll be one of our anglers next Saturday on the 29th. Jasmine Grace, welcome in. All right, we're going to give about 30 more seconds to enter hashtag sticker for your chance to win a Sunfish King random Sunfish King sticker. And then we're going to give away one more of those, and then we're going to have all our anglers come up on panel, check their connection, make sure everybody's good. And yeah, here in about 8 minutes, we should be starting the fishing, give or take. About 15 seconds to enter hashtag sticker if you haven't. Again, this can go internationally. This can be sent to anyone, anywhere. 10 seconds. All right. Let's see. All right. So let's pick our winner here, and then we'll do one more. So the first lucky winner, I'm going to write all these down on a piece of paper. We'll give away some baits, some little spinners and stuff over the course of today as well. Golden Fish Eye Canada. Where's the bell to ring? Congratulations, buddy. That's my buddy Johnny. He's been a fan of the channel for a long time. We've been friends for a while. And he has just won a Sunfish King sticker. So congratulations. Definitely go check out his channel. If we have any moderators in here, share his link. If not, what I'll do while we run the next giveaway is I'll share his link, and then I'll share all the anglers and sponsors links real quick too. I can do some moderating myself also. It's not a big deal. Golden Fish Eye Canada. Congratulations, you won a Sunfish King sticker. So I'll send you at least one. At least one. Congrats, buddy. All right, so let's start. Let's do another StreamYard giveaway tool here. Uh-oh. There we go. Then we're going to do hashtag sticker 1. Nope. Hashtag sticker 1. We give away another Sunfish King sticker, another random mystery Sunfish King sticker to one of you lucky people in the chat. There we go. We got Bank Fishing Adventures sharing Golden Fish Eye Canada's link. We appreciate it. So while let's see. While this giveaway is going on, I'm going to share a couple links real quick from the description down below. Hopefully this works. Hopefully I can just copy and paste them like that. I don't think that's a clickable link. That's not going to work. But I can sure do it this way. Bam. All right, so there's Fun Fishing Adventures link. We're going to share a couple more links as we give this thing away. I think we're going to share just the anglers links right now, but all the sponsors links will be down below also if anyone's interested. I just don't think we have time for all that. Here's Fish Layer Freshwater's link. Got about 6 minutes until we start fishing. We're going to check anglers connection here in a second. Enter hashtag sticker 1 if you haven't, and I'm going to share, what do we got, 2 more anglers links to share? Yeah, there we got 2 more anglers links to share. We got Creed Garner and Bam Bam Outdoors. All right, we're sharing Creed Garner's links right here. Bank Fishing Adventures is helping share links. There's Catching Them Fishes link, who will be participating next week, next Saturday. All right, and the final link that I need to share here, I think, is for Bam Bam Outdoors. Control C. All right, man. Let me know before I send this thing out. There's Bam Bam Outdoors link. All right, y'all. I wanted to share the sponsors links, but they're down in the description. You can check them out. We'll try to share them later as we go. We only had 2 people enter hashtag sticker 1. So I'll give you guys 30 seconds if you want to enter hashtag sticker 1 for a chance to win a sticker. This is for somebody else besides Golden Fisheye Canada. Johnny, you can win other giveaways today if I do any. For the most part, I'm going to do U.S. only on like spinners and lures and stuff like that. Stickers can go international. And you can win. People can win more than one giveaway is what I'm getting at. But for this one sticker right here, let's make sure this one goes to somebody else. We got 3 people entered. Give about 10 seconds, and then I'm going to draw a winner for this second sticker. And then let's bring all the anglers up on panel. Let's make sure everyone's connection's good, and then we'll let you know when we want to start this thing. Tentatively, I'm saying we're going to start in about 4 minutes for the fishing time, about 4 or 5 minutes. Okie dokie. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's pick a winner. All right, so the second winner of a Sunfish King sticker is going to be Catching Them Fish. Congratulations. Catching Them Fish will be one of our anglers next Saturday competing. And we'll get their link shared as well. Sunfish King sticker. Actually, Bank Fishing Adventures just shared their link, so you should be able to find it in the chat pretty easily if you want to go check out their channel. But congratulations and thanks for being here. We got 2 giveaways already. We've already given away 2 stickers. Like I said, I've got some more stickers to give away. I've always got some stickers to give away. I've got like a 10-pack of inline spinners, the old Temu special. Those are actually decent lures. And then these right here, these Joe's flies that are made from Bad Apple Baits. I got like 3 of those to give away. This is the size 10, the white Miller. It's a little white Miller fly. Oh, it's just got a little gold blade on it, and it's got a single hook and a treble hook. So I'm sure fly fishermen won't love them, but I love them. That all being said, yeah, congratulations. That all being said, let's get that off the screen. We're ready to start the fishing thing. So all anglers, get your lines out of the water. Hold off for a second. In about 5 minutes, give or take, we are going to start. But let's get everyone up on panel. We've got Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures. We've got Fish Layer Freshwater. I'm trying to bring Fish Layer Freshwater. I think we have connection issues. And then Alex Grimes here. So welcome, anglers. How's it going?
So I'll tell you, my buddy Shane, he's a big fan of the Shum's curly tail. And I can't really say I blame him. Catches a lot of different kind of fish. So I'm going to try that today on one of my rods.
That should do good. I've caught lots of panfish on curly tails, but I think my PB smallmouth is on a little white curly tail as well. So they're definitely multi-species magnets.
I definitely need to change this hook out because it's bent.
And it's huge.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Fish Layer Freshwater. I'm just going to remove him from the panel for now because there's no video feed. Hopefully we can get that figured out. But we're still waiting on Bam Bam Outdoors, who asked for the link. I sent the link, and I'm not sure if he's still waiting to get on or what's the issue there. And then Creed Gardner should join later. So this is who we got right now. What I'm going to do, since we're still waiting on Fish Layer Freshwater, it's 9:09 a.m. right now. I guess we will officially start, I don't know. You guys want to wait till 9:15, or should we start a little before that? Is that too long to wait? What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Are you competition on the lake here, or what?
It's okay. I don't think it's on.
No, in about like 10 minutes or so, probably.
All right, we're going to officially start at 9:15. So 5 minutes from right now, we're going to start. We'll keep lines out of the water, 5 minutes, and hopefully by then, a couple more anglers have had time to come back. It looks like Fish Layer Freshwater has reconnected. There we go.
What do you mean we got to wait? I just caught a 10-pound bluegill.
See it.
All right. Yeah, about 4 minutes, guys. We're going to officially start. So we've got 3 anglers right now. We're waiting on a 4th, and then I don't think the 5th will be here for a while. I believe, Scott, you're here in Missouri fishing, correct?
Yes, sir. I'm at the Greenville Access on the St. Francis River.
Gotcha.
I'll watch.
That's what I'm saying. There's Ted from All Things Outdoors. He said, let's see some dinks. Exactly.
I can catch some dinks. I'm good at them.
Yep. We're going to be trying to catch the biggest dinks we can today. So, the Fish Layer Freshwater, you're in Oregon, right? That's where you're
Hey,
doing
Stuart,
it.
welcome in.
And then I'm not
That's
sure
hot winter, guys.
where Alex is from. Or where
I'm
he's
from Kansas City.
Oh, Kansas City?
Yeah, I'm up in Smithville right now, though.
Dang. I
Yeah.
know you're so close. We could have been on the same panel. I could have hosted from your screen and fished with you.
You could. You ever
I'm literally like, I'm in Raymore, which is like, I don't know, 20 minutes south of Kansas City.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Yeah. Wow. I didn't realize you were so local. That's crazy.
Yep.
We'll have to get together and fish or something.
Oh, dude.
I've heard that lake's got some tank reddiers in there, I think, if I wasn't mistaken.
Got a lot of crappie for sure.
Crappie's probably going to be the way to win this thing today.
That was my plan.
It's hot as heck. I may have to do some frogging. Oh, it's super hot, Ted. We're hitting like mid-90s today. Yesterday was so hot. I got off work and I tried to fish for a couple minutes and I said, nope. I caught a couple, but I was like, nope, not doing it. When it's too hot for me, I'm like strongly addicted to fishing. So when it's too hot for me to fish, that's when you know it's a problem. If you're just tuning in, we're going to start the fishing in about 2 to 3 minutes, right at 9:15. So when it's 9:15, we're going to tell the anglers they can cast. We've got 2 more anglers that should be joining us today for 5 total. And then we've got 3 or 4 anglers that should be joining us next Saturday as well. We had to split it up to make it work for everyone. So that's the best we could do. If you are another angler, if you're one of the other 2 anglers, you're having issues getting in and I'm just not seeing anything, make sure you send me an email because I'll check periodically. So what I did is I linked, let's see. I don't need that on there. I'm going to try to share a screen. I linked a document towards the top of the description that's going to have the final standings. So the standings for today, and then this will be the same document that we use next Saturday. I think I'm sharing the screen. Yeah, it's right there. So as people catch fish today, like let's say Fun Fishing Adventures catches a 8-inch bluegill, I'll put in 8-inch bluegill right there. And then what I'll try to do is I'll try to put everyone's biggest fish as fish 1 and then second biggest as fish 2 because later on tiebreakers, biggest fish comes into that. And then also there's a prize for longest fish total. So eventually I'll have everyone's top 5 if everyone does catch 5. And then we'll add their total. And I can, if I need to move people around first, second, third, we can do all that. But then don't get comfortable because after today, we've got next Saturday for another 3 or 4 anglers to come and see how they can do. But if you want to check at any point the live standings, they're linked towards the top of the description. And this is what that document will look like. I'll periodically share this screen here once we've added to it and show you guys what we got. But you guys can always check it on your own at any time. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys all coming in to watch some dinks today. We got less than 1 minute. So all anglers get ready. I'm showing 9:14. We're going to give less than a minute, and then we're going to say start. Wait till I say go, and then we'll cast out. Like I said, two rods in the water at a time maximum. All right, it just turned to 9:15 here. I'm going to give a 10-second countdown. So all anglers get ready to cast out. Get your lines ready. And as our other anglers come in, they can just join right away when they come in. They're only disadvantaging themselves by not, getting the full time. So you guys will have as much fish, and you can change spots whenever. So the 10-second countdown will start right now. 10, you guys can cast out in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. You may cast any fish caught now. Count. The event is now live. Make sure that the fish are caught live. Make sure that you measure them live for me to see. This would be a bad time to say, oh, I forgot the bump board. I forgot the ruler. All right. And so if I need to go get some headphones, I will. If we get too bad of echo or wind noise, it's really not as bad as it was in the spring when everyone was super windy. I bet the anglers are probably wishing for more wind there where they're at. But we've got like Scott has muted himself, it looks like. If anyone has any issues with sound, we can mute and unmute as we need to. But yeah, if you catch a fish, if I'm not paying attention, just say fish on. Come up to the screen, show me what it is so I can identify it, and then show me it on a ruler or a bump board, and I'll give the official measurement. Scott, I'm not worried at all because his feed is crystal clear. Alex is pretty clear. It just looks a little hazy and overcast there, as it kind of is here today. Fish Slayer Freshwater, I am a little worried. Just kind of his phone just looks steamy. I don't know how to explain it. It's about being out there on that kayak. It just the screen just looks wet. But hopefully when he switches hopefully maybe you switch the screen when you do the measurement or whatever. Maybe that won't be as bad. We'll deal with that as it comes though. No one's connection is atrocious yet. All right, Ted. Hey, thanks for joining in, buddy. And if you guys don't know, Ted from Off the Outdoors, he doesn't just make bass soft plastics. He makes panfish soft plastics as well, a few different styles. And he makes them custom, however you want them, different colors and stuff like that. So check him out. Check out his live shows where he's pouring some of them baits. And get yourself some custom panfish plastics that definitely catch some fish. All right, guys. The fishing has been live for like a minute and a half. Nothing's been caught yet. We got 2 other anglers that will probably join in later on. And then we've got next week. So we'll see where everyone ends up at the end of today. People in the chat, feel free to cheer on your anglers. Feel free to share links and stuff like that or ask any questions. I will periodically be doing some giveaways as it slows down. So I know for a fact I've got some Sunfish King stickers. I know for a fact I've got this 10-pack here of inline spinners to give away. And then I've got a bunch of these Joe's flies that I'll be giving away as well. So our 4th angler looks like they're joining. We got Bam Bam Outdoors trying to come on panel. All right. I'm not getting any video feed for some reason. Let me try that again. All right, yeah, for some reason with Bam Bam Outdoors, I'm not getting... Oh, there we go. It was a little slow. I can see you. It's a little laggy, it looks like. Yeah, I'm seeing bad connection from Bam Bam and pretty decent from everyone else so far. Might need to change spots there. But the fishing is live, so as soon as Bam Bam Outdoors does get connection figured out and get in here. Who's got a fish on? Fish Slayer? Is that a black crappie?
Oh.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it. That's our longest fish so far. Yeah, let's see that thing on a bump board or measured. It looks to me like a black crappie. That is 100% a black crappie.
Yeah, I'll put it on a measure.
Sweet. First blood goes to Fish Slayer Freshwater. Let's see if we can get it measured before it flops back, because I know streaming from a kayak, measuring fish from a kayak, personally, it's hard. So I got respect for him for doing that. It's tough. You don't know until you've tried it. It's awkward. Especially once the wind starts coming in. But yeah, Fish Slayer Freshwater with a black crappie. That's our first blood. It didn't look like a huge slab, but a few inches for sure. Get him on the board, get him in first place. Looks like Scott's on the boat, Fish Layer's on the kayak, Alex is on the bank. And then Bam Bam, I think, was on the bank as well, but I could barely see what was going on there, unfortunately. All right, Fish Layer. Oh, the clouds looking like cottage cheese up there. Having technical difficulties on Fish Layer Freshwaters. We're going to get a measurement here in a second, hopefully. Maybe. I told you guys it was awkward.
Sunfish King, can you see me right now?
Yeah, I can see your head. All right, there we go. Here, let me put you on the big screen. How do I put you on the big screen? Solo layout.
I saw that old guy on the
All
way
right.
back up. I saw your twin sister over there. No, he was joking. Yeah, I thought it was funny.
Sunfish right in front of me.
See.
Crappie.
All right, the tail's at the 8. Where's the mouth at? The 1? All right, that's 7 inches. 7-inch black crappie. You can do whatever you want with that now. Bullets and barbecue. Welcome in. Let's go back to the not solo layout. I don't know how to do that. Exit solo layout. There we go. All right, so these are our 3 anglers that are here right now. Fish Layer Freshwater, Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures, and then Alex Grimes. We've got Bam Bam Outdoors trying to join in, having some connection issues. And we've got Creed Garner, big bass fisherman, hopefully going to be joining us later for some crappie and stuff. But First Blood, the first fish caught live, just went to Fish Layer Freshwater with a 7-inch black crappie. And so I'm putting that on our live scoreboard right now. If you check down in the description, towards the very top of the video description, there's like a live standings document. And it should be updated because I'm updating it right now. A little bit, but yeah. So our current longest fish is a 7-inch black crappie from Fish Layer Freshwater, and that is our only fish caught right now. So he's currently in first. Let's move him up. Yeah. Currently in first. Right on. Well, that's all we've had so far. Welcome in Bullets Barbecue and everyone else who's in here. We're seeing some dinks today. Bam Bam Outdoors is in here, but we don't have a video feed. And gone again. We're going to try to get Bam Bam figured out here. We still got plenty of time. We started at 9:15. So we're going to go until I think Scotty's got a fish on. We're going to go until 1:15 for 4 hours.
That's huge.
I think we got a fish, though.
That's huge.
Oh, my gosh. Is that a bluegill?
It's a sunfish
Oh, man.
for the Sunfish King tournament.
Perfect.
Let me get a measurement on this guy.
I don't know if it's going to beat that 7-inch crappie.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No, you're on the board.
I can catch bigger fish than this. There you go. Oh, I got 3 stinking rulers in here, and I don't know where I'm going to go.
Sounds like me when I go fishing during the league. I'll put 3 measuring tapes in my bag, and they'll all be gone by the time I catch my first fish. I'm like, how does that work?
We'll go with this one. I will take that one in at a whopping, we'll call it 4.5. It's 4 3/4.
I'm not seeing it on my end. Oh,
Can you see it?
no, it's pitch black. I'm gonna bring you on the solo layout. Okay, try that again.
Can you see it?
There's not enough light. I don't think that's gonna work out because I can't see the numbers.
Okay, there it goes. It's nothing now. I don't have any way to make it lighter, so we'll just fish.
All right.
It's okay. I guess that's going to be a disadvantage of having this top up here.
Yeah, I gotta be able to see those numbers. I could see that there were lines and some type of symbols, but that was about it.
I'll try to pull out that my measuring tape. It's got yellow on it. It might help pop a little better.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to keep that fish out of the water any longer than I had to.
No, I get it for sure. If that was like a 9-inch fish or something, you might have just disadvantaged yourself. But I'm sure you can catch 5 bigger than that.
I'm sure I can. It was just a little 4.5, 4 3/4.
We'll do our best. I just don't want to say, "Oh yeah, I believe you" on like a big one, and then everyone complaining in the chat because they're like, "We couldn't see anything. We had no idea what that fish was."
Oh, I get it. No biggie.
I think what I'll do is it's starting out a little slow for everyone. I might do a giveaway here. I might give away one of them Joe's flies. So people in the chat, down in the description, let's see somewhere, there is a link for Bad Apple Baits on Whatnot. I'm going to share that with you guys real quick. Control C. He does live shows and giveaways and stuff. Eric Burnside, haven't seen you in a while. What's going on? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Welcome in, Eric Burnside. If you guys don't have Eric B, go check him out. Definitely a good, positive dude. But the Whatnot show here that's for Bad Apple Baits. And they sent me, I've been doing a lot of video reviews with their spinners and their soft plastics. And they sent me probably like a dozen of these little Joe's flies. I've made some videos on them. They're basically like an inline spinner mixed with a fly. This is the little short strikers, so they're the non-weighted ones. I kind of usually prefer to throw the weighted ones, but these little ones work great for panfish and trout. So this is the size 10. It's a little one, little blade on it. It's called the White Miller, number 117. You know how fly guys are. They name crazy names for those flies. So White Miller's not even that wild. There's some called like the Spudler and there's all types of crazy names. But anyway, we're going to give away one of these. This is going to be a U.S. only giveaway. So my apologies to international people. What I'll do for any of these giveaways, go ahead and enter if you're international. But if you win, let me know, and I'm just going to give you a sticker instead. That way you at least get something, but I can't afford to send because one of these baits goes from being $3 or $4 to send out in a little package here in the United States to like way more than I can afford to send it overseas. So it looks like we have 11 awesome people in here. You guys are just in time. We're about to do a giveaway. We've had 2 fish caught so far. Fish Slayer Freshwater caught a 7-inch black crappie. Scott caught a bluegill. It was like 4 or 5 inches, and he wanted to get it back pretty quick. So he didn't get a measurement on that, or it was more of me not being able to see his measurement. But we're gonna have plenty more fish caught. We're gonna do a few more giveaways besides this one. So don't go anywhere. But we're gonna give away this White Miller Joe's fly right here. Definitely check out Joe's flies if you haven't. My mic went down. Definitely check out Joe's flies if you haven't, because I've been catching a lot of. I caught bass, catfish, panfish, and trout all on these Joe's flies. They look pretty good. Again, let me bring it up. Let me bring myself up on the full screen and show you one more time. That's what we're giving away here. Inline spinner fly thing. To one of you awesome people in the chat. I'm going to bring that giveaway tool up in the background right now. And if anyone catches a fish, just yell fish on, and yeah, we'll keep it going. Hashtag Joe. Just hashtag Joe. Nice and easy. Joe's fly.
Hashtag Joe.
Hashtag Joe. I'm gonna bring it up in a second. Hold on. I'm trying to present the screen if I can. Here Here it is, giveaway tool. It's on the screen. I know there's some layout. Here we go. We got the anglers on the side. We do at the bottom. That's probably not as good. I like that other one. There we go. Hashtag Joe for a chance to win one of them Joe's flies. That's a pretty decent item. So we'll let that run for a minute or two. And if any angler hooks up, just yell fish on. We'll put you on the big screen. Down goes the mic. Yeah, man. Mic drop moment. Literally just tumbled. So again, United States, I'm totally fine sending anything to from these giveaways. Overseas, no hard feelings. It's just I can't afford to do all these giveaways internationally. So we'll do stickers for anyone who wins anything overseas. My apologies for that. All right, we'll let this run another 60. There's like 5 or 6 people have entered. We got like 9. It's hovering between like 9 and 11 people watching right now. Go ahead and share it out if you're in the chat. Let people know, hey, if it's a boring Saturday morning, you got nothing going on, come in here and cheer on these dink catchers. Let's see who can catch the biggest dinks. And then again, y'all, just to remind everybody, next Saturday we're doing the same thing with a different group of anglers, and then we're gonna compare everybody's combined length and see who does the best. So far in the lead is Fish Layer Freshwater with a 7-inch black crappie. That's also our current longest fish, the only fish measured so far. But we got another, 3 hours and 45 minutes pretty much for people to catch fish, almost. So plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, y'all, give about 45 seconds to enter hashtag Joe. Here, let me bring it up on the full screen. This is what we're giving away here. The giveaway is not U.S. only, but this item is U.S. only. So if you win, you're outside the U.S., I'll have to send you a Sunfish King sticker or something instead.
Hey, I'll take this as on the board.
Oh, what do we got here?
Let's see if you can see it better with this other tape measure.
All right.
Sorry. You can go back over and do that if you want. I'll check it really quick. You seen I caught it.
Yep.
It's so big it fits in my hand. No, I just had that tape measure. What'd I do with it? I'd lose my head if I wasn't attached. I think I put it in my pocket. I did. All right. Can you see that any better?
100%. That looks like 4.5.
Pretty out. That's what I'd go with too.
All right, I can see that. That's perfect.
Okay.
We got that figured out.
Thank you.
All righty. So we've got was that a bluegill or a green? So I could only see the tail.
It was a green sunfish.
All right, that's what that shape of the tail looked like to me. So yeah, Eric, he's got some tournament going on tonight. He's going to share that out with you. Totally fine, and thanks for asking first, for sure. Yeah, these people in here obviously like watching live fishing tournaments, so this would be a good place to share that out, I would think. Let me get that logged, and then we'll finish our little Joe's Flies giveaway here. So, all right, and then Fun Fishing Adventures is currently in second with a 4.5 inch. He would be in first if we measured that first one. Green sunfish. But again, it was another only 4.5 inch, whatever. I'm sure bigger fish will be caught. I got faith in him that he can catch bigger than 4-inch sunfish. All right. That's where we're at right now. Currently first place. And again, this is all in the description if you want to check it out. It's linked towards the very top. It says like live championship standings or something like that. But first place right now, Fish Layer Freshwater with a total combined 7 inches, 1 fish caught. Fun Fishing Adventures total in second with a total of 4.5 inches and 1 fish caught. So let's finish up this giveaway that we were working on here. Bam. All right. You guys got 30 seconds to enter hashtag Joe if you haven't. And we lost Fish Layer Freshwater. That's unfortunate. So connection issues and heat are going to be a problem today. So just going to be hopefully keeping your phone from overheating and keeping yourself from overheating. Fish Layer Freshwater is back. It says Bam Bam Outdoors is trying to join, but there are devices not connected.
The overheating.
So I can't even add them to the stream. They will need to connect their mic or cam before you can add them to the stream. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I appreciate that, Eric. Thank you. And yeah, Bam Bam, I'm sorry that you're having these. I don't know if you can even hear me, but I'm sorry you're having these connection issues. Hopefully we can get it figured out while we still have plenty of time to fish. But I'll tell you what, if I meant to make this rule in the rules, but I'll say it right here. If anybody has such bad connection issues where they get less than 1 hour total, because it's a 4-hour thing. If you get less than 1 hour total of fishing, and you've got to be trying the whole time. You can't just like, oh, I'll come back in a couple hours, because that's. But if you're trying to get in, and you're having these, like Bam Bam is clearly trying to join. If Bam Bam doesn't get it figured out and gets less than 1 hour to fish total, or doesn't even get in at all, then any fish caught during that little 1 hour, we're going to not count those, and I'll give them the opportunity to fish with our anglers next Saturday, if that makes sense. I think that's only fair. If someone really tries to join, it's not their fault. They're having overheating. They're having connection. Now, if you fish 2.5 hours and then your phone overheats, everyone's dealing with it being hot. I can't let you come in and finish your hour and a half with, the next week or whatever. It'll just get too out of control. So everyone gets 1 day. You got to try to make your phone work that 1 day. But I'll put that one rule just in case someone's having really bad connection issues. Maybe they can come next Saturday and find a much cooler spot or a spot with better connection or something. Or maybe we can even test out spots in between. But I'll just let you guys know that. If any of our anglers today, so far, it doesn't look like Alex or Scott is going to have that issue. And don't think Fish Slayer is going to have that issue, but knock on wood, because he's already having connection issues. But again, if anyone can fish for less than 1 hour and they just keep having issues, we'll let them fish next Saturday, and we'll just restart them at 0. We'll just start it over and let them fish with the next guys. If anyone thinks that's a ridiculous rule, let me know. I thought that was kind of fair for if anyone's struggling with the heat or anything. But yeah, hopefully that doesn't become an issue with too many of our people today. Let's pick our winner for this Joe's Fly giveaway. There's a bullhead catfishing tournament that Eric Burnside is hosting. I went from this lake right across from where I'm streaming right now. I went from a lake where I'd always catch a few bullheads to like now I don't catch any. And I don't know, every time I caught them, they seem to be gut hooked, and I'd end up keeping them and eating them or whatever. So I know a lot of you are like, gross, you eat bullheads. But I don't know. I think maybe I single-handedly just wrecked the bullhead population. I don't know. They're not really in there anymore. I can still catch them in the creeks, though. Fish Slayer's back. All right, let's pick our winner here. All right, if you are in the United States, you're going to get a Joe's Fly White Miller. If you're outside the United States, you're going to get a Sunfish King sticker. The winner is Eric Burnside. All right, Eric, it's been a long time. If you would email me, I'm putting my email in the chat. If you would email me your address, make sure I have it. Make sure I have an updated current address for you. Congratulations, man. I will send you out. Let me show you it full screen again. So this is great for panfish, trout. You can catch little bass and stuff on them. But it's just a little spinner. You can throw it by itself weightless. It's good to put a swivel on there or put like a couple split shots, maybe a foot or two above it. That'll help you cast it and help it sink a little bit. But you just slow retrieve this, pop it around when you get close to the shore. You catch a lot of panfish and trout and stuff like that on these little Joe's Flies. So, and the guy who makes these, and he makes custom ones too, his link is in the description. It's under Bad Apple Baits. So definitely check that out, y'all. But this is going to Eric Burnside. Congratulations. If someone could share Eric Burnside's link, I would appreciate that. If not, I'll try to get it shared here in a little bit. It's like Bam Bam Outdoors is trying to join. But again, it's just a white screen. I don't know what's going on, Bam Bam. I don't know if you can hear me. But again, keep trying. We'll see if we can get it figured out. Worst case scenario, if we don't get it figured out, you and me are going to have to try to find some time this week to try to find a place where you can go with a good connection and get it figured out. And then I will let you fish next Saturday with all those people. If we can't get it figured out today, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I would say keep on trying. He said it's the same. I don't have anyone's addresses saved, so just email me with a good address to send it to. All right. Eric Burnside with the white Miller Joe's Fly spinner. I don't have any of our anglers on the screen. I'm kind of messing up right now. Here we go. All right, there's our anglers. Here's what I would recommend. If you can hear me, Bam Bam Outdoors, I would keep trying until there's Bam Bam. Here we go. There we go. All right, we've got a video feed for Bam Bam Outdoors finally, but it's sideways. I think it's sideways. Sure looks like them trees are sideways to me. Hold on, we got movement. Cool Beans is right. Cool Beans. All right, so we've given away 2 stickers and a Joe's Fly spinner already. Congrats and thank you in the people in the chat for participating and cheering on the anglers and stuff like that. We appreciate you being here. So those little giveaways are just a little thank you for being here. I do have a video feed for you, Bam Bam, but it's very frozen and very sideways looking. So I'm wondering if that might not be the spot. That spot might be some bad connection. Looks like it's facing the sky. I'm not sure what's going on. I don't think it's facing the sky. I think the sky's on the left side of the screen and the ground's on the right side of the screen. And those are all sideways trees along the middle. That's what it looks like to me, but it's tough to tell. But here's what I would recommend to Bam Bam Outdoors. I would say keep on trying until about 10:15 to 10:30. So at that point, about an hour or so of your time has passed. If you get to that point, I would just try to figure out connection with me in this next week and just plan on fishing next Saturday with those people. Because if you keep trying after that, you're going to end up to the point where if it does finally work, you're going to have half your time is already going to be up. So that's what I would recommend. You do whatever, but I'd recommend keep on trying. If you can't get it figured out by about 10:30, I would say we'll probably plan on you fishing with the people next Saturday. And I do. I mean, it's not my fault, but I do apologize for the connection issues because I just feel bad. I know it's no fun. No fun. But yeah, check out that bullhead catfish tournament, guys. You don't see a whole lot of them. You see a lot of blue cat tournaments and flathead tournaments. You got people every once in a while running these channel cat tournaments and stuff like that. That's become more of a popular thing lately. But bullhead tournaments, I've never hosted anything like that. So there's the link for that Eric Burnside shared. Check that out. Check out his channel. That looks like it could be something interesting. If I'm not doing too much later on, maybe I'll pop in and see what's up with that. I know when this thing is over, once we're done with the fishing, and we won't even be like announcing winners, really prizes at the end of this. We'll be doing more of that next week. Like I'll say with the current standings, and everyone's just gonna have that suspense while they wait for next week to see who.
Oh no! False alarm.
False alarm. Okay. It's okay. Everyone was falling asleep, so we needed something to keep us entertained. It's funny. Usually these panfish things, it's like so many fish I can't even keep track of writing it down, but they're all dinks. So maybe today's going to be less fish and more quality. Who knows? Who knows? These are the people who've made it to the championship. So these are people who know how to catch bigger dinks. But yeah, hopefully if Bam Bam can't get it figured out in the next 45 minutes, hopefully we can get them in for next Saturday if we can get some connection figured out. That's probably, I mean, honestly, I don't think that they've ever gone live before, if I'm not mistaken. So it's always tough figuring out your first time. Connection issues and stuff like that, especially when it's hot. It doesn't help. Oh, maybe. What do we got? All right, it's not frozen, but it's still sideways. Bam Bam. We're moving in real time. This is improvement. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but what I was saying was my recommendation was keep on trying till about maybe 10:30. If you don't get it figured out by 10:30, we'll just plan on you fishing next Saturday, and we'll try to get that figured out.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you for sure. It's sideways. It's not glitchy anymore. It looks like it's good.
Yeah, I finally found the sweet spot, but I don't know if there's any fish right in the only spot that's got signal.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Right. I was trying to join earlier, and I took a picture of it. I don't know, but this perch was about the size of my hand, and I'm like, I really caught this off camera.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We had a multi-species tournament, I don't know, maybe a year ago or something, and a guy caught a huge catfish off camera. He thought he was live too. He thought he was on my panel. He had never done this type of thing before. He was like doing his own live on his own channel, thinking that we're all seeing him, and I didn't see it at all.
Well, this might have to be the way. I might have to do it.
Okay, well, we'll try to get it figured out.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, if you've got my rule was if anyone has connection issues where they get less than an hour to actually fish without connection issues, then I'll let them just restart and fish on Saturday. So why don't you just try from there since it's working?
Okay.
And if you can't get if an hour goes by and if there's not a single fish there, or if you have more connection issues, then we'll just I don't know if you're available next Saturday or not.
I probably am.
So if you are, we can just plan on that if it doesn't work out. Maybe you'll catch some monsters here. Who knows?
Yeah.
But that's what I would say. So it's about 9:45 right now. If it gets to about 10:45 and you've had either more connection issues or you just literally don't catch anything at that one little spot where you don't have or where you have connection, then that's, I'll count that as connection issues because that's no fun to just have one sweet spot and know where you can move.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get this.
All right, another monster fish on.
Oh, Scotty's got a tank. Scotty's got a tank.
That's another.
Woo! That's another
Probably
4
or 5 inches.
Those are the ones that'll spine you too.
They ain't big, but they count.
Sure do. Try to make it clear for everybody.
Four and a half, I'd go with.
Yep. I'd give it 4 3/4. I'll give that 4.75. Tip of that tail.
4 3/4 inch, guys.
Monsters out here.
Or
All right,
4
guys,
and a half.
I'm actually gonna share.
Whichever way.
I'm actually gonna.
I don't know that I'd say it was 4 3/4. It might have. I couldn't really see it how I was angled. But I know it's going to put me up there in the lead, maybe.
Well, hey, you had another one that was 4 something that didn't even count. So
I'm going to go back to mute, guys. I'm by this bridge.
All right, so what I've got here, again, what I'm showing you guys should be able to see this. Should be able to see this linked towards the top of the video description. But right here, I'm writing everybody's fish they catch during the live, and we'll figure out what everyone's top 5 are. So Scott, he caught 3 actually, but his first one didn't get measured. But his biggest that he measured was a 4.75 inch bluegill. I wrote those backwards. Bluegill. And then earlier he caught a 4.5 inch green sunfish. Green sunfish. And so total that should be 9.25 inches. 9.25 inches. So Scotty, that's going to bring you up to first place. Hey. Fish Layer Freshwater still has our current longest fish with a 7-inch black crappie. I'm sure bigger fish will probably be caught between today and next Saturday. But we're going to move you guys around real quick. So hopefully everyone's seeing this. Yeah, I think I'm sharing the screen. So our current first place is Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures. 9.25 combined inches with 2 fish caught, 2 fish measured. And then second currently is Fish Layer Freshwater, 1 fish caught, 7 inches. And that is our current longest fish, which also gets a little prize package too. So, congrats to you two. Good luck to everyone else. I'm going to take that off the screen and go back to just everybody. Yeah, there we go. All right, so if anyone hooks up, just yell fish on or whatever. It says, what rings are the guys using? What rings are the guys using? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Not sure what you're asking, Johnny. What rigs? They might be asking what rigs everybody's using. Scott was fishing what, a jig under a float, it looked like. And then I'm not sure what Fish Later was using. I'm not sure what anyone's using. If anyone wants to share what rig you're using or what bait you're using, let us know.
Got a spin.
Okay, so a little tube jig with an underspin blade added to it. I really like, so I do like them jig heads that have, with a crappie nibble. I like them jig heads that have the little blades on them, but I've been adding them. You know how the beetle spins come with the little blade that's got its whole arm on it. I've been just adding those to all types of jigs.
Yeah.
Just putting little blades on there. Every once in a while, man. If it gets a little windy, sometimes that blade gets them going crazy. Or if they're like really fired up chasing moving stuff. Is this spell correction? Yeah. So I would assume most people are going to be using small jigs and stuff like that with ultralight golden fisheye. I think Fish Slayer might be using jigs, but I'm not sure. Let us know what you're using. I think Scotty's using jigs. Alex looks like he's using little jigs with spinners on them, tipped with crappie nibbles. Not sure what Bam Bam's using out there. That looks like a good spot for live worms to me.
Well, I caught a fish, but it's not what we want.
What do you get?
Nice. So you got a bass.
Yep.
Another problem, Bam Bam, is you got to be able to be fishing on camera too. So like that wouldn't have even counted either way. You know, everyone else is on camera, so we can make sure that it actually is them who caught it and everything.
Yeah.
I know it's tough, man.
Can you see me?
Not really. I can only see trees. Sheesh. If you find some way to have it pointed at your back while you fish or something. I know it's a pain in the butt, and I'm not trying to be difficult, I promise.
Yeah.
I've dealt with it too.
I think I got it where I'm standing.
Hello.
I'll let you know in a second. Fish Layer, what are you using? Jigs or live bait?
I'm using live worms on a drop shot, on a double drop shot, actually.
Live worms for crappie is wild.
I didn't think it was going to work either.
I have had one like farm pond where they stopped hitting jigs and someone was like, oh, I'm just going to fish for big bluegills instead. And they started throwing like full night crawlers on drop shot rigs. They were fishing for bass and bluegills. And we started catching slab crappie one after another on night crawlers. Besides that, I've never really caught very many crappie on worms. I looked it up, and I think what it says online is that the best that people think is crappie just don't like the taste of worms. It's just what it is. They just seem to not prefer them to other things. So you'd think they'd go crazy for them, but you throw worms in the same place as with crappie and bluegill, you're catching a lot more bluegill. In my experience. Whew. But it seemed to work. It seemed to work for that 7-inch black crappie, which is still our biggest fish so far. Well, our biggest eligible fish, because Bam Bam caught a bass, which unfortunately doesn't count. Yeah, and I can definitely see you where you're fishing now, so that'll work.
God dang, a bee's trying to get me. Oh, hell no. I'm on kayak. Oh, shoot. I think it smells fish. Oh, shoot. Hey, get out of here. Oh, my God. It's on my kayak now. Oh. Okay. I think it might be time to move spots. Oh, no. It's still here. God.
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
I'm moving, bro.
Oh, boy.
Hey, hell no. Get out of here. Oh, shoot. Oh, hell no. Oh, shoot. My phone just... Oh, I'm moving. Today's another day I want to find out if I'm allergic to bees or not.
Where's the
All right. So again, if you're just tuning in, Fun Fishing Adventures is currently in first with 9.25 inches, 2 fish caught. Fish Slayer Freshwater is in second with a 7-inch black crappie caught and a bunch of bee stings, it looks like. All right, it is, to give you guys a current update, it's 9:56. It's not actually. I'm going by my laptop time. It's actually 10.
Another monster.
Time. But we're just under 45 minutes into the fishing is what I'm telling you. And Scotty said he's got another monster. They just keep
I got
getting
another
bigger.
monster, guys.
They keep getting bigger. Is that a hybrid or a bluegill?
Looks like a hybrid. It looks like it's more of a green sunfish.
That is it's a bluegill greenie hybrid. Yep. A mutt. Just a mutt. Let's see what this whopper comes in at.
I'm gonna go with 4.5 again.
All right.
4 3/4. 4 3/4. Can you see it?
Yes, I can. 4 3/4 is good with me. That's what it looks like to me. And then Bam Bam's got a fish, so let's go to his real quick.
That's 4 3/4, guys.
I saw you catching that, but I had Scott on the big screen, so let me write that down before I forget his. He got a 4.75 hybrid, a green gill. And then Bam Bam's actually found some fish in his little spot, so we might be able to salvage this, which is great.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, Lane. It looked like a green gill hybrid. All I had to see was those markings for half a second, and I was like, that is a green gill.
I need to lay this thing down and grab you guys.
After you measure 1 or 2, you'll get a system down. It's just your first couple where you're like, oh my gosh, panic, everything's going on at once. I think I have that same fishing shirt too. All right, I'm running the big screen again, maybe.
Can you see that?
It looks like, oh, I'm trying to see the numbers. Is that
Trying to lay it down.
7? Hold on, it looked like close to 7. Maybe. Is that the 8th? Is that the 6th? I can't see that number.
That says 8.
All right, hold it a little bit more straight. Because it's crooked as heck.
Oh gosh, this thing. Here, give me a minute.
Yeah, you're good. We were just
I have
getting a
my leg
measurement
wrapped
from
up around
like
my
the
leg.
diagonal angle of the fish. To make sure no one else has caught anything. No, we're good. God, I'm gonna get yours logged in a second. We're getting Bam Bam's length here. Looked like his was somewhere around 7, but I gotta see it straight up on there. Might be a new biggest. Who knows? Ooh. Six, 8. And then where does the tail go? Okay, where's the tail? Let me see where the tail's at.
Can you see that?
Yep. Zoom back to the head while it's pinned like that. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. The head where it's on the actual thing. Okay. I see 7.75.
Okay.
Does that sound good? That's what it looks like to you? All right, cool.
Yep.
Sorry I made you do that so many times. It was just a little blurry. All right. Well, that's a new biggest fish. Get a 7.75-inch bluegill for Bam Bam. Looks like he's found a decent spot.
Yeah, I thought it was a bass for a second because I've seen him chase my jig the whole time.
Well, for once, you're glad it's a bluegill, not a bass. For like once in your life, right?
Yeah.
Normally, we prefer to catch the bass, most of us. All right, just yell fish on if anyone hooks up because I'm gonna present that screen again. So I'm gonna go. We got to change some things here. So Scotty got him another 4 3/4, and then that 4.5 inch green sunfish. Let's see what that total ends up being. Bold. Let's get the calculator out here. All right. Calculator.
Got another fish on, guys. I don't know that it's big enough to do anything, but I got one.
All right. Well, before that fish, you're at 14 inches with the 3 that you have logged.
Well, hey, I go with 4.5 inches all day, I think.
At a certain point, you'll need to catch bigger ones, but right now that'll work to keep you in the lead. That looks like a 5. That one might be a 5.
Hey, this one, I think it is bigger.
Let's put you on the solo layout here. And we still got to get Bam Bam's fish logged.
I really hate having to use this because I can't really hold him still. We'll go.
Oh no!
I say 5.5, but let me get a hold of him again.
I thought it was at least 5. I hate to make everyone do that. I wish there was a.
There. If I turn him backwards, it's a little easier. Can you see that?
Yeah, 5.5. Is that what you see? What
Yep.
you see? All right, cool. 5.5 in.
It seems to be easier if I have his tail at the end of the. Just might be me.
No, you're good. If you have to do that, because that's what worked for Bam Bam on his fish too. I couldn't really see what was going on until he flipped it around, and then it was much easier to tell. Cool. Let's get that. Let's get that in there too. Oh, you guys probably want to see what I'm doing here, don't you? All right, back to our official live standings. We're gonna have to move all these over. Five. Oh, 5.5 inch. That was a bluegill. All right, so that should put you at 19.5 inches. So Scotty's at 19.5 inches, currently in first place. I think Fish Slayer just got passed by Bam Bam by 3/4 of an inch. Because Bam Bam caught the, let's see, 7.75 inch bluegill. And Fish Slayer caught a 7 inch black crappie, yes. Just barely bigger. Which means, so first place right now is Scott Fun Fishing Adventures. Second place is Bam Bam Outdoors. Third place is Fish Slayer Freshwater. And then our longest fish now is going to be a 7.75 inch bluegill caught by Bam Bam Outdoors.
I don't want to take. I want to try to cover. Going that way.
Sweet. I sent you my new address on Messenger. Thank you. Let me write that down. So Eric Burnside, the address is on email. Your address is on Messenger. Catching them fish. Make sure you email me your address so I can send you that sticker. Also, man, the pillow doesn't feel good on the old rear end. I need my little booster seat, or else you guys will only see the very top of my head. 8 people watching. Mike Irvin, morning. Welcome in. I don't know if I said that. Might have missed it. I had a lot going on. Welcome in, and hi to everybody who I didn't say welcome in and hi to. If you're wondering what's going on, Scotty right there is in first with 19.5 inches with 4 fish logged. We got Bam Bam in second down there. This is the one who's sideways with 1 fish logged, 7.75 inch bluegill, and then the one caddy corner over there on the kayak with the phone charger right in the screen. That's Fish Slayer Freshwater, and he's got the 7 inch black crappie. And he got attacked by bees to catch that fish too. So
Attacked by bees right now.
So, yeah, he had to give the ultimate sacrifice for that fish. Anyway, that's where we're at right now. We're doing periodic giveaways. So here in a little bit, I might give away another sticker. I've given away 1 Joe's Fly spinner and 2 stickers already today. I'm going to put you guys on mute for a second while I listen to a audio clip from the old Sunfish Queen. All right, I'm back. I had to listen. Sunfish Queen is sending me these audio clips as she's driving. She said she woke up and said, "Oh, I have 13 minutes to be at the dog groomer." Well, should have got up earlier. That's funny. Green gill hybrid. Right. Well, y'all, it's gonna be tough. Normally, after these hosting these events, I normally go out and I have to fish for a couple hours afterwards because it always gets me all excited to go fishing, watching everyone catch fish. But today, I'm inside and I'm hot. That's how hot it is out there. You guys all look hot out there. I don't know if it's gonna make me want to fish or make me want to get like a snow cone and go sit in the AC. You know what I'm saying? So we'll just have to see. We will have to see. I might go grab a can of worms and catch a couple slabs before I leave, but we'll see what's going on. Yeah, if it wasn't so hot, I'd do a freaking live after this, but I think my phone will probably overheat, and I'd do a short live and show you guys how I catch them in this heat. I like to do bank fishing I try to catch the fat ones on beds when it's real hot. So like this time of year, all the way until probably probably mid-July, they'll still be on there. I think by August they should probably be going a little deeper again. But I've been doing really good lately, at least around here at some of these lakes. And when I first got into pan fishing, my first few years, I never really fished the way I've been doing for these, which is just a worm and jig head, super shallow, just getting it right on their bed. And I've got a specific method too for the big giant like shell crackers and hybrids, the ones that are they're a little smarter. The reason why they got so big, like even green sunfish, the most aggressive panfish that I know personally, besides maybe rock bass, which are very similar. But green sunfish, they seem to smack anything that goes in their face. I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with monster green sunfish when they start to get around 10 inches. But some of the ones that are that big, they got that big by actually being less aggressive. Like most of the little green sunfish, they get bigger and they grow faster by being as aggressive as possible. So obviously that's what they want to do. But once they get bigger, their aggressiveness slows down a little bit because it's like you eat 1 or 2 big meals a day, you're fine. You don't need to eat every single little thing that moves. And if you're in a highly pressured place where a lot of people fish, the big fish are more likely to become dinner if they just immediately snap on anything that moves. So it seems like the big slab sunfish hesitate a little more before hitting something. So my method for them, man, I'll get that worm and jig head in around their bed. And you can do some wiggling out in the distance. You can do some moving around. Usually just letting it drop is enough, but just enough so they see it in their peripheral out in the distance, right? You don't want to, whether you're within a couple feet of them, I don't like to move that bait around at all because it'll scare them. They get finicky. But I like to let it drop to where I can see their eyes move. They're like, okay, there's a thing in my peripheral. I'm looking at it now, right? Then I get that worm a little closer to their bed, maybe to the edge of their bed, and that's like me really slowly dragging it so I'm not scaring them off. And I like to have like a half a worm or a whole night crawler, like a big old tail in there. And I just let that thing wiggle. I just let it at the edge of their bed and I just let it do its thing as a worm. I don't move it at all. And eventually the fish on their bed can only take so much of this one thing and this one part of their vision moving around right on the edge of their bed that all their instincts are saying, I need to protect this. I need to protect this. I need to protect this. Or with the green sunfish, sometimes I think that they're just like, I think of it like, a hungry dude and a cheeseburger. Like, oh, I'm good. I don't need that. I don't know, but it looks so juicy. Like they just keep looking back at it, and eventually, bam, they slam that thing. So that's been my method for the big ones, and I've caught more Missouri Master Angler size sunfish this spring than I ever.
I'll be moving where I'm fishing from, babe. I'll be back. I'll come back and help move stuff.
But yeah, that's been my method. It's like if you can get a beetle spin around there, a little jig just right, sometimes them monsters will hit it. But when I'm sight fishing for them fat ones, what I've noticed is if you move a bait around too much, too close to them, they get finicky and they look at it and they're like, "That's not moving natural. There's something not right about that." And they won't hit it. You get like a live worm in close, you just put it on the edge of their bed and let it do its little dance. Eventually, they can't take it anymore. And when you got a little ultralight rod and some like 4-pound line, that's a whole lot of fun when one of those 1.5 pound sunfish slams it and just takes off. Because you're sight fishing 3 feet out from yourself. So all of a sudden you've got this huge fish 4 feet from you going nuts. Yeah, I think I am going to go fishing a little bit after this. I think I talked myself into it. Thanks for the encouragement, guys.
Giving up. Fuck it.
Also, a lot of people have been struggling with the bass this time of year because it's so hot. But I had a pretty good morning too. I hit the wacky rig this morning, caught like, I don't know, 6 or 7 before I started this live. A good time of year to be fishing. It's just a little hot to deal with. I'll tell you what, though, since no one's catching nothing, let's give away a sticker. I'm going to give away a sticker. Anyone in the chat can enter. That's totally fine. Anyone in the world can win. The stickers can go internationally. No problem at all. We're going to do hashtag. It is 10:12 right now, so we'll do hashtag 10:12 by my laptop time. It's probably closer to 10:16 or something. Hashtag 10:12. No colon or anything. Just 1 0.
Caught another bass.
1 2. Another bass?
Yeah.
I think you're Bam Bam's. I think you're frozen. Your feet.
Wait. Oh yeah, I am.
It
Shoot.
looks like your hands are just up in the air reeling or something.
Yeah.
Dang, sorry about that.
I don't know how to fix that.
I don't know. Leave and come back, maybe. Still froze. That's so weird.
Shoot. I don't know what to do now.
Dang it. I wish I knew what to tell you. I don't know. If it happened to me, I would just, I guess, leave and come back, but I don't know what else to tell you. All right, let's take this off. I got that giveaway I'm trying to bring up in the background. Share screen, giveaway here. Hashtag 1012. I got the wacky rig on now, says Jasmine. Yeah, so this morning I tied on. It was funny. I was talking to my buddy who's fishing for smallies, I think. He sent me a picture of his sky. He's like, "What would you throw right now?" And I said, "Honestly, man, I'm not even paying attention to the sky." I said, I'm passing a lake right now. I was like, wacky rig sounding good to me. And I had one tied on. I thought maybe I'll throw the frog around too. It was real windy though, and my bait caster, the reel was being stupid, so I don't know what the heck was going on. So I decided we're just gonna throw the wacky rig. So we had like it's Strike King, shimmy stick, watermelon, not the normal watermelon. It's watermelon with red. It's got like red, maybe even silver bloom in there, and then the normal black flake. But I was tossing that around shallow, and I caught 6 or 7 bass. I lost the first bass I hooked up with was a tank, like literally probably 4 pounds. And that thing, I think my drag was like 2 clicks too loose. I don't know. I think it was still set from when I had 6-pound line on there, and I spooled it with 10-pound line, and I think I should have adjusted my drag accordingly, and I didn't. And he was just able to come off. And I checked my drag after that, and it was a tiny bit loose. But after that, I didn't really lose very many. I even caught a big green sunfish. Would have been the biggest fish of this league's of this championship so far, probably about 8.5 inches. Big fat green sunfish on the wacky rig too, which was fun. But then the wind got to me when I had like 5 minutes left. My goal was to try to catch 2 more in the last 5 minutes. That's how good the bite was. and then the wind got to me and it wrapped everything around my reel. I did one of those where it wraps your line around your reel while you're reeling, so it like went all up in the gears and everything. And I had to take the reel off. Then I realized it was wrapped under the reel. I had to take the whole reel seat off of the rod. That wasn't enough, so then I had to break the line and pull it all out. So now the rod's sitting out there in my car with no lure on it, with just loose line that's not even through the guides or anything. I didn't have time to re-rig it before this. But after this, I don't think I'm going to be tossing that. I think I'm going to spend a few minutes tossing a worm and jig head, and then I got to get back home to the sunfish queen because we got stuff to do. We got some new birds yesterday. I probably got to water the garden and all that today. And then we got a lot of chores we got to do. So I got to get back home to do fun stuff out in the heat. Hashtag 1012. Only 2 people have entered. This is to win a Sunfish King sticker, of just random Sunfish King sticker. I'll give you guys another, 30 seconds to enter hashtag 1012, and then we will pick the winner of the Sunfish King sticker. Again, that can be international. Anybody, anywhere can win that one. Give about 30 seconds, we'll pick a winner, and then we'll get back to the anglers fishing here on the big screen. So we got Scott, Fish Layer, Freshwater, and Bam Bam. I think that Alex said they were going to change to a different spot. It's kind of crazy that they don't look like they were getting any bites at all at that spot, which is weird. But maybe they'll find a spot that's more active.
I'm gonna leave and rejoin and see if that can fix it.
Hopefully, because he's still frozen in the same position on my screen. Yeah, sorry about that. And Bam Bam's going to try to get his feed figured out. And then hopefully Creed can join us later. I'm not sure what the plan is. Originally, Creed said today's the only day that would work, but the morning wasn't going to work out for him. Well, KFC Famous Bowl is only $3.99 with the coupon. How about that? The phone's got me. Alex's phone. Oh, his phone overheated. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't know if he was just changing spots because he wasn't getting bit or what. So what I would do if I were him is I wouldn't try to turn it on until it cools down. I would plug it in and I would put it in front of the AC in your car. Crank that. Cool the heck out of it real quick while you're charging it. Keep it out of the sun completely. Blast it with the AC. Keep it charged. And then once it's cool and you have a decent amount of charge, I would get out another spot and I would try to not leave the shade if possible. You still might overheat though. I mean, it's hot. You're here in the Kansas City area. It's supposed to be 94 today or something stupid. Check the weather. It's supposed to be to 94 today. We got a little bit of rain coming tonight. I don't know if that's going to cool anything off or just make it more humid. Bam, bam. Let me see. Yeah, I see movement. It's not frozen anymore. Yep. Your hand is waving. We're good.
Okay. Oh my! Only if I had like one of those dragon fly lures right on the stop water in front of me, I could see a whole bunch of bedded bass, and I'd watch them jump up and hit these dragonflies. There it goes.
Yeah, I thought about throwing the frog this morning. That sounds like top water conditions to me.
Yeah. But I'm supposed to be perch fishing, not bass fishing.
I know, doesn't it kill you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run a bass event here. I know everyone's asking. I don't know the details yet, but after this, the next event will be a bass thing. Scotty, you
on the board. I'll take species number 2.
Yeah, there's a crappie. Oh yeah, let me write that down in there because there's a prize for most species too. Let me write down. Let me keep track of these for most species because it's you right now. I know that for a fact.
Let me get the tank. There you go, guys.
Oh, wait,
I told
crappie.
you there would be a bluegill over here on this tree.
Look.
There he is. I can put him really close to make him look real big, but he's really not. All right.
Let's put him on the big screen. Go way out. It looks like a white crappie to me.
I'll flip you upside down.
What was that? Right on the 8? Was that?
No,
No.
it ain't 8.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, you're seeing things because it ain't 8.
It was on some number.
Just trying to get him to sit on this tape measure. 6.5.
Yep. I'm good with that.
All right.
All right, 6.5. Get back to the screen with everybody.
Now this is a tree I usually catch a lot of crappie out of in the fall and winter and spring, but I don't usually do super great in this time of year out of this tree because it's not just that deep. So we might find a few more bigger ones in here.
Yeah, hopefully. That'd be really nice to see. Bank Fishing Adventures said 16. It was 16 inches. Fishing the Miss Out said in about 3 inches that will be a crappie, Scotty. I guess it's just a dink now. I don't know.
Yeah, that was just a dink mid-south. That wasn't a real fish.
Not yet. Fishing training. Right? So that was 6.5. You said, right?
Yeah.
Well, you've got your 5 fish, and now it's just time to upgrade them.
That's where everybody's got to start at 5. They'll get bigger. I mean, come on, Lobham's 4.5 inches. I know I can get bigger than that.
Yeah, they can't get much smaller, so you got to get
Nope.
bigger.
All right, I got to go get this snag undone.
Fun stuff. All right, white crappie. We lost Fish Slayer freshwater. His feed's gone. Alex is back. Said his phone overheated. That's no fun.
Not a bad guy.
I don't think Bam Bam's frozen. I
can't
think
stop catching bass.
you're definitely not frozen. Yeah, that's not the target species. Dang it.
Well, at least I know where to come when it's bass fishing tournament.
Yeah. All these trash fish, man. All these bass. That's funny. All right, Scott, we got to get your new total. Here, I was in the middle of doing a giveaway. Let's finish that. Let's finish one thing at a time. All right. You guys got like 15 seconds. Final chance to enter. Hashtag 1012. I'm giving away a Sunfish King sticker. This can go internationally, no issues. So you got 10 seconds to enter. Hashtag 1012 1012. 5 seconds, and then we're gonna draw that winner. And then I gotta add up Scott's total and see where he's at. All right. Well, you guys had your time. Here we go. Hashtag 1012. So a Sunfish King sticker will be sent. Whoever wins this, just send me an email with your address. I'll put my address in the chat right now. Eric Burnside won another one. Was that a sticker? No, he won a bait earlier. So, Eric, you won a bait and a sticker. Hey, that's cool with me because that's less I have to spend on shipping. I'll just put them in the same package. There's my email. I don't know why I put my email in the chat because you already sent me your address, Eric, so I got that. So, Eric Burnside, I'm going to do plus a Sunfish King sticker. Congratulations, buddy. And if anyone's mad in the chat that he won 2 things, 1, it's my chat, it's my stream, and I said that's fine. 2, I was probably going to send the dude a sticker anyway because he's a cool dude, and me and him haven't interacted in a while on YouTube, so. All is as it should be there. Everything worked out the way it should. So if you're still in here, Eric, you're getting that sticker too, buddy. You're getting your yeah, he's still in here. You're getting that sticker, and you're getting that Joe's food. We can catch on it. Everyone's in here except for Creed, but I do think that Alex's screen is frozen unless he's standing very still. Eric cheated. I saw him do it. Come on, Eric. Why we got to be cheating? I'm just joking. All right, y'all. Alex, I think your screen's a little froze. I don't know if it's overheating again or what it is. No good. All right, let me present the screen. The final standing screen. All right, so the new total for Scott, once I add it all up in my number adding device, 6.5 plus 5.5. He got a 6.5 inch white crappie, 5.5 inch bluegill, 4.75 inch bluegill, 4.75 inch green gill hybrid, and a 4.5 inch bluegill. That is a total of 26 inches. Bam Bam Outdoors has got a 7.75 inch bluegill and a butt ton of bass, which unfortunately the bass will not count for anything. And then Fish Layer Freshwater in third with a 7-inch black crappie. Our longest fish currently is 7.75 inch bluegill by Bam Bam Outdoors. And then most species caught currently, I can tell you it's going to be Scott. Let's see the exact number of species. We'll count hybrids. I think we'll count hybrid sunfish as one species. So we're not going to get all into what hybrid is that? Is that a green sunfish red ear hybrid? Is that a bluegill red ear hybrid? What is it? We're going to count hybrid sunfish as one species. So he's caught hybrid sunfish, green sunfish, bluegill, and white crappie. He's caught 4 total species.
Yeah, my question is, if I turn it this way, does that mean I could fish all the way down this whole stretch without having to bring the camera all the way?
Let's see. I don't even see where water is, to be honest with you. But if you're standing, there it is. Yeah,
And then the grass is like,
I could tell you if you get way too far away and I can't see what's going on, then it might not be able to be counted. But as long as I can see you catch the fish and then you walk over here to measure it, you should be okay. I just don't want you appearing out of nowhere with like a 9-inch fish saying, yeah, I caught this over there. You know what I mean? It's going to be suspicious to everyone. Not saying you're cheating, but it's going to be suspicious. Welcome in. Fishing with Domingo. Welcome in, buddy. Bam. White crappie and green sunfish. Oh yeah, Scott. So Scott is currently in first total combined length, and he's also got most species caught. We'll do
Here's another monster. I thought I turned my meat back on, but I did not.
Well, we get on the full screen then. So our first place angler just caught another tank. Can't tell, is that a crappie?
That's a crappie. I don't believe what the tape measure says, but Seven.
He's a skinny one. Is that a black crappie? Yeah, that's a different species too then.
Yeah, it's a white crappie.
Oh, that's a white? I thought it was a black crappie.
Yeah. See the vertical stripes on him?
Oh yeah, you're right. And he's kind of longer and skinnier.
But there we go.
So he's just another white crappie.
That's 7 inches. I can't believe that's 7 inch.
He didn't really look like it, but it sure was on the ruler.
Yeah, that's what it says. That's why I'm like, that can't be right, but it's what it says.
Out here with the doctored ruler, man. Right on. So you just went up to, well, we'll have to do the whole total here again. Control. Let me make sure no one else is catching nothing. I'm not missing it. I don't think so. All right, congratulations. So yeah, let's do Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. And then a 7-inch white crappie.
hey, I'm gonna go grab my other rod. So.
All right. Hopefully that'll be it. That'll be the ticket. That other rod. All right, let's see. Let me do some math here. So Scott's biggest fish is a 7-inch white crappie. Second was a.
You might as well get ready to change that.
Oh, you did it last time too, man. Every time I start adding up your totals, you go and catch another fish. He makes me work for it.
Well, you do host a tournament, so.
That is true. I did sign up for it, didn't I?
All right, here's this one. There you go, guys. Another one.
That one's gonna be 9, judging by the last one.
I know, but that's 8.
Crazy.
Don't ask me how.
These little skinny guys, man. All right. Yep, that's 8. There is.
8 inches.
Not much meat on it for an 8-inch crappie.
No, pretty skinny. So, okay, well, we're on the bigger fish, and this is what we needed to be.
Exactly. Pretty
All right,
soon you won't have any 4 inches in your top 5 anymore. Here soon. All right, now let me add up that total. And that's a new biggest fish, by the way. So congratulations. That is our new longest fish caught. That little thing. That's going to go to Fun Fishing Adventures.
Keep popping.
Make sure I'm not missing nothing over here. Sorry. Put everyone back on the main screen instead of just the Scotty show. All right. Okay. So, again, longest fish, 8 inches. That's Scott's longest with Fun Fishing Adventures. He also got a 7-inch white crappie, 6.5-inch crappie, 5.5-inch bluegill, and a 4 3/4-inch bluegill. For a total of 31.75 inches. Heck yeah. 31.75. All the people who are fishing next week are looking at the number they got to beat now. 31.75 inches. And then, yeah. That's where we're at. Bam Bam second with 7.75. Fish Layer third with 7. And then Alex Grimes and Creed Garner. Not on the board yet, but working on it. And we'll have a whole nother list of 3 to 5 anglers next week competing to try to catch up to Scott, who just got another dink. The question is that dink bigger than 4.75? Probably bigger than
We'll find out. It's a crappie. No, it's got the link.
Yeah, that's all it's got to beat is that 4.75 is your smallest right now.
I need that 5.5-incher I threw away earlier.
You won't need them by the end, I bet.
6.5.
All right, 6.5. That's fine with me. Yep, that bottom tail's right there, 6.5. Gotcha.
All right, that's a 6.5-inch dink.
Sure is.
But it adds up.
So now your smallest is a 5.5-inch bluegill, so that's what you're looking to beat. 6.5 inch. Let's see what the total is now, because you just raised that total. All right, guys. Scott's biggest, still 8. Second is still the 7. Now he's got 2 6.5-inch fish that he's caught and measured. And the smallest was that 5.5-inch bluegill. That's 33.5 inches for the top 5. And our biggest is that 8-inch white crappie that he caught. He's also caught 4 different species. So there's a prize for that as well. I'm going to insert one row above. There we go. All right. So that's where we're at. We've given away 3 stickers and a little spinner. We are at 10:34 right now. So we've been going for like an hour and 20 minutes, give or take. We have another 2 hours and 40 minutes to go by my math. So plenty of time to catch dinks. I'm glad I made this 4 hours. I think 5 hours would have been a little too much to sit down and watch people catch small fish. So I got to do the same thing next weekend.
I'm back.
All right. Everyone's feed looks good right now. I can see all 4 anglers on screen, so everything's good there. Fish Slayer's not being attacked by bees, so looks like everyone's happy. Now we just need some big old fish on the screen. Here before too terribly long, I might give away another one of these Joe's Flies lures to one of you lucky U.S. Viewers. And you can enter if you're outside the U.S., but you'll just win a sticker instead because I can't send that thing. But that's what I might do here in a little bit. Also, I didn't bring any food or snacks for this 4-hour event, so we'll see if I need to supplement myself with something at some point. If you're just tuning in, our first place angler is Scott with Fun Fishing Adventures. His link's in the description. Bam Bam Outdoors is second with 7.75 inches, 1 fish caught. Fish Slayer Freshwater third with 7 inches, 1 fish caught. Fun Fishing Adventures, I don't think I said his total. It was 33.5 inches. That's with 5 fish. That's with his top 5. And he's got our current longest with 8 inches, white crappie, and he's caught 4 species. So he's currently got the most species caught. There are prizes for both of those categories as well. We have 2 hours and 35 minutes or so to fish. And we'll see what people catch. And then at the end of today, we'll see where everyone's at. And then we've got next Saturday for a few more anglers to compete and see how they do, try their luck out. So I'm going to run this thing until about 1:15 p.m. Central Time. And we'll let everyone get on with their day. And I'm going to try to muster up the courage to go out in the heat and fish for like a half an hour before I head home. I wonder if we'll have any rock bass or perch caught in this live championship event.
I had like a little bass.
A little bass.
There's something.
Fish Slayer's trying to come back in. Looks like we're in his pocket or something. Or is that the sky? What are we seeing here? The bottom of the lake? He dropped his phone in? Oh, there we are. Well, these are our 4 anglers for today, unless Creed joins later. Hopefully he'll join for a little bit. Well, I'm not sure if he's able to or not with time. But we'll see. Native Wild Man, what up? It's freaking hot out, dude, but we do need to get together and do some fishing. Me and him tried to get together and do some fishing like a month or so ago, and then it like poured that whole weekend that we were supposed to make it work out. So we got to figure that out at some point. Everyone's busy, but I'm gonna figure something out. I don't know what you're doing for the 4th of July, but I think I get the 5th off of work, so I don't know. But I'm probably gonna be doing the 4th stuff with family, so I don't know. We'll try to get together and do some fishing. I want to catch some of them orange spotted sunfish. We should get together. Look, let's get together. Let's go for some orange spotted sunfish and some blue cats. There we go. That solves everything I need.
Hey, guess what?
What you got?
Fish.
Whoa.
I think it's an upgrade.
It's going to be bigger than 5.5. It looks like it to me.
Yeah, I'd say this is probably at 8.5 or 9.
Well, he could be our new biggest fish.
And I did take my canopy down, so that might help with the measure.
Yeah, it's lighter for sure.
I'm like, I hate
The first place
I hate
angler
being
got
put on
another
a stupid canopy.
You have the 5th off. Well, shoot. You doing stuff with? Do you have plans on the 4th, Native Wild Man? Because I might. I just don't know. He's doing that tail thing. Is that 8 or 8.25?
I would say 8. It's at 8.
All right, that's fine with me.
Well, I mean, his tail's over, but I'm going to go with 8.
All right, I'll give it 8 then. I'll go with you. I'm not gonna fight you on that. 8
Yeah,
inch.
it was kind of like, it could have been either way. I'll take the shorter amount. I'd rather be fair about it.
For sure. Well, we appreciate it. You're still well in the lead, so appreciate the sportsmanship. Control C, Control V. Eight-inch white crappie. All right. Well, if we put everyone's back on the main screen. So Scott just keeps upgrading. Let's see where he's at here. He's got 2 8-inch fish now. 8 plus 8, 7-inch fish, and then 2 6.5-inch fish. 36 inches total is the number to beat. 36 inches total. Both days off of work. Okay. I'm sure I have both days off of work as well, Native Wild Man. But it just comes down to, are we going to try to do stuff with other people, like family, friends, or on our own? Or would you rather just fish and just tell family, friends, whatever? I asked because obviously 4th of July, that used to be like my favorite holiday and everything like that. And like a lot of people do stuff with family. But last 4th of July, I went out and I hung out with Ted from All Click Outdoors. I think I might have come back just in time for the 4th. So it's like that is 2 days I guess I could escape if I needed to, but then it's like, would I rather do stuff with family? I don't even know what days of the week that falls on with the 4th. Because if it falls around, I doubt it falls around a weekend. No, it's a Thursday. Oh yeah, Thursday. The Friday is the 5th. Yeah, so even if I did stuff with family, maybe I could come over. Maybe we could do something the 5th, 6th, 7th, somewhere in there. Like I could come one of them days, fish a full day or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll have to do this when we're not live, when I'm not hosting something, and we can talk about it more. I'll message you right now, Native Wild Man. We can figure out something for that weekend, man. Figure out something for that weekend.
Honda. I don't know if I want to.
All right, let's play the guessing game. Is it bigger than 8 inches? What did you say my smallest number is? 575?
Well, your smallest fish, you've got 2 6.5-inch crappies for your 4th and 5th. Yeah, I'll do stuff with family on the 4th too. That'll work out great, Native Wild Man. And then we can hang out, either get together on the 5th or the 6th. We can do a day or a couple days, whatever you want to do. I'm cool sleeping more random. 8.5?
Yeah.
8.5. That's a new biggest fish, y'all. Scott's getting into some bigger crappies. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, dude. Control C.
Right.
Control B. Control C. Control B. Control C. Control B. 8.5. Dang. All right. Let's see what his total is now. Well, I messaged you, Native Wild Man, so we can get things rolling. There's a lot of people I say, oh, we need to get together, and then it either never happens or it takes forever. And some people it happens right away. So you're one that like we've tried to plan a couple times and it keeps not working out. So I just need to just suck it up and get out there and catch some fish with you, my guy. 8.5, 8.87, 6.5. And we can fish for whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm not picky. A big blue would be crazy. But whatever. I know time of year and stuff. 38 inches. That's what you're at, Scotty. 38 inches total. 8.5, 8.8, 7, and then your smallest is 6.5. Second is still 7.75. Third is still 7. Fish layer freshwater was removed from screen, but there he is. He's back.
Yeah, my phone keeps overheating.
I told you that was going to happen on the kayak, unfortunately.
Well, if I'm here, I have to take a risk and go to some place with like a Saturday market and have carers yell at me.
Yeah, if you can find any shade, that would be my best recommendation. Otherwise, probably going to be overheating. Hama Kavula. This is my first time tuning in. I heard of a Panfish King on some weird app. Happy to have found the YouTube. I don't know who Panfish King is, but that is not associated with me. However, this is the Sunfish King YouTube channel, and we are doing a live fishing tournament right now. We got Scott from Missouri. We got Bam Bam from I Didn't Ask somewhere. Fish Slayer Freshwater from Oregon, and Alex from Missouri. And it looks like Scotty just caught. Alex is either in Missouri or Kansas side. I'm not sure where he lives at, but somewhere around the Kansas City area. Scott caught another fish, and Bam Bam, give me a little wiggle or something, because you might be frozen again. It looks like you're frozen again, buddy.
I froze again, I think.
Sorry. I'll try to keep an eye out. So you're fishing is that a minnow or a jig you got on there? Minnow.
Right now I'm using minnows.
Live minnows. We got a little everything. We've seen some jigs, some live worms, some live minnows, some jigs with little spinner blades on them. My bad, I'm early. Yes, Fish Brain. Yeah, Fish Brain for sure. I used to be an ambassador on that app, so I'm currently just a member of Fish Brain. I post, I'm a user. I post my stuff and everything. And then over on the Fish Angler side of things, I'm an ambassador for their app these days.
All right.
You'll see posts for my catches and my videos and
Here's
stuff.
the next one, guys. I take fight 8.5.
Every once in a while. So I tried to promote this live event on Fish Brain today. Eight? Is that 8?
8.
All righty. Got another 8. Definitely an upgrade for sure.
All right. There we go.
All right. Well, when Scott started out, he had quantity, not quality. He was hammering these 4 and 5 inch fish, and now the last few have all been 8, 8.5.
I'm tired
So
of
doing
wearing
pretty
it.
good.
If I ain't gonna use it, there ain't no sense in having it.
Have these all been white crappie?
Yeah,
That's what it looked like. Okay.
so far.
Yeah, you've got 3 8s, an 8.5, and a 7 now. So
All right. I'll have another 8 one here in a minute.
I'm sure. That's 39.5 inches. Wow. Now it's starting to sound like some of the totals we ended up with in the league. Oh, 39.5. That's crazy. But yeah, that's Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures. Here, let me share his link here in a second. Let me share his link. I'll go to YouTube. Currently in first. And he was going to win the whole Panfish League and everything when it was just the original month, like I said. And then we were trying to think of some ideas, and I ended up extending the league. Fun Fishing Adventures, yeah. And he's live right now streaming this thing. There's 5 more people watching this live in his channel than there are watching the whole thing on my channel. Keeping tight lines over here. Yeah, I'm from the city.
Sorry.
Area. Alex Grimes has he's in the KC area too. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. And then Scotty, he's not in the KC area, but he's fishing here in Missouri as well. I think like central or eastern Missouri, if I'm not wrong, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so there is Scotty Fun Fishing Adventures link. He's currently in first right now. Bam Bam, you're not frozen anymore, so we got that figured out. Shout out Oregon. Yep, we got Fish Later Freshwater is fishing somewhere in Oregon. Not sure exactly where. Fish is getting bigger and better. Yep. Catching some upgrades, which is good.
But I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't work, then I kind of want to move like lake.
Yeah, move as many spots as you want. Just hopefully connection is good. You move. Yeah, I usually if I'm going to run a league like this, I'll post it on Fish Brain, Fish Angler, Facebook, things like that if I get time. It came down to the last minute for everything, for finding a date, for promoting it, for everything this time around. I literally got busy, and then I had 2 trips in a row last minute, and I wanted to have the date figured out before I went, but there was like 2 or 3 people that hadn't got back to me on what date worked for them, and so I didn't want to pick a date and just completely just exclude those people. So I was like, we'll wait till I get back. Not really thinking that my trip was like a full 5-day trip. And then it was pretty much time for the league. I got back on Tuesday, pretty much. So we found a date. We found a time. We found 2 dates and times, actually, because we're going to do the same thing next Saturday with some other anglers. But we will have some prizes to give out to some of these anglers. It's mostly just for fun anyway. And you guys have heard me mention it. The next event is going to be bass. So after this panfish thing, we'll be doing some bass. I don't know exact specifics on that, but I'll make an announcement once I've sent out these prizes. Once I've got the whole panfish thing under wraps and out of the way, then I'll announce when we're going to do some bass stuff. Because I'm debating some ideas around, like, I might want to do like a whole month-long league like this where it's like a full month, but I want to do it like real casual. Like you send me your top 5 bass, whatever. I put them in some spreadsheet somewhere, and then there's just like one prize for first place, or I might do like a prize for first and second, or maybe even for second. I don't want to do a whole bunch of prizes and make it all crazy. I want it to be something I can just every few days go in, log what people have caught, keep track of it, put some updates out, and call it good. I don't have to make videos and stuff. It's a lot of work. I need like a little break. And then another thing I'm thinking of is maybe doing some type of live bass event where it's just one live event like this, or I could even split it up into 2 if we get enough interest. But what I'm thinking for that, a lot of people do like top 5 weight, or top 5 length. We get a lot of stuff like that. I've seen people trying to mix it up. I've seen people do numbers tournaments for bass. Like, we'll just do numbers. Size doesn't matter. Just whoever catches more bass. I don't want it to be some crazy dink fest where you go to a place. I know some places I can go where I could probably catch like 80 baby bass in a few hours. Like it would just be stupid, catching a bunch of. They were just stocked not very long ago. They're just tiny bass. Like, no one wants to see that. That basically becomes like a panfish tournament, except instead of catching decent size panfish, you're catching the tiniest size bass you can. So I don't want it to become a dink fest. And then the top 5 by weight or length. That always comes into people start complaining because of the regional thing. It's people down south are obviously going to be able to catch much bigger bass than people north, etc. So I'm thinking what I might do if I do 2 different bass events, I might do something that's a month long. Might run the month of September or something. You just send me your biggest bass by length or something, and we'll do top 5. Send out some prizes. But if I do a live thing, it might be a 1 or 2 day event. If it's a 2 day event, that would be different anglers each day so they compete against each other. But I'm thinking about in numbers. We got another fish, another white crappie from Scotty. I'm thinking a numbers bass event, but where the bass all have to be over a certain weight or length, if that makes sense. So like how many bass you catch, but they've all got to be a pound, or they've all got to be 14 inches, or something along those lines. That's kind of one thing. So it's a numbers tournament, but that way you can't just log a bunch of half-pound bass and have those count. I think that might keep things interesting. How many okay bass can you catch? I think someone in Missouri would have a much better chance competing with someone in Florida or Texas with those rules than with just a top 5. You don't have to have the biggest fish available. You have to be a decent angler. 8.5. Now he's doing the tail curl. I'm seeing 8.5. You're on mute, so I can't hear you, but I see 8.5 is what I see.
Yeah, I thought I hit it. Yeah, 8.5.
All right, cool. It's good. Another 8.5 for Scotty. I'm gonna go and put that in. So he's got 2 8.5 and 3 8s, and that's his top 5 now. Getting hard to beat, guys. Getting hard to beat, especially if you're not fishing for crappie. If you're targeting sunfish for this, it's getting especially hard to beat because consistently catching sunfish over 8 inches is tough unless you're down south. I've caught several that were well over 8 inches up here, but it was usually 1 or 2 a day maximum. I'd never go out and catch 5 that were over 9 inches the same day or something like that. Crappie is a different story. I'm going to refigure your total, Scott. You got 8.5 plus 8.5 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. 41 inches. Heck yeah. 41 inches is the number to beat. And it looks like 8.5 is our new biggest fish. When you caught that last 8.5, I did not write that down. So that's our new longest fish. So right now, Scott is in first. He's winning for most species, and he's winning for biggest fish. Kind of reminds me of that, what was it, a multi-species winter thing? The very first thing that Scotty came and joined in on my channel. He just tore it up. He like won a few different weekly prizes and some other stuff in there. He won so many prizes that I accidentally tried to give him an extra prize, I think. He had to tell me, hey, I only won 2. I didn't win 3 this week. I think I got his address memorized now. Won him so much stuff. No, but congratulations. That's awesome. Scott's having a good day. I'm waiting for one of these other anglers to get into a good pile of fish, like Scott was just in a good pile of 8-inch crappie there. Look, another one. Oh, he's gone.
He's only like 6 inches, if that.
Not going to be an upgrade. Yeah, you're at the point where it's tough because like most of your fish won't be upgraded.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty small, but he's there.
Yeah, I don't think he's
I'm vertical jigging his tree. It's beside me. I don't. Sorry.
Don't lose the phone. Don't lose the phone. Hey, as long as it doesn't fall in the water. Fingers crossed.
No, I'm gonna have to put this canopy back up though, before my phone starts overheating.
That's fine. We'll make it work. We'll do our best to get those accurate lengths. Let me check and see if any of the other anglers are trying to get a hold of me or having any issues or anything. I don't think so. Nope. Just my phone telling me that Willie Nelson canceled his tour because he's not feeling good. So that's all I'm getting right now. Nothing tournament related. Oh, and still $3.99 famous bowls at KFC today. I don't know if that's a regional thing or not. It's okay. I got you guys. I got the latest scoop on KFC and Willie Nelson. Oh, my phone sends me the weirdest notifications. Like that's what my phone wanted to tell me today. Cheap fried chicken and Willie's not doing too hot.
Just stand over, dude. That's hot.
Speaking of fried chicken, though, I'm hungry and we still got, what is it, 11? Man, we still got 2 hours. We got 2 hours and 16 minutes. 2 hours and 16 minutes left to catch all the dinks your hearts can desire. Scotty's sure making it tough for these people next week because they're going to have to even be in the running. They're going to have to catch 40 inches of fish. Looks like we lost Bam Bam Outdoors at some point. No noticing that. Oh, man. Yep, 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours and 16 minutes, something along those lines. I got 2 more white spinners to give away. Those Joe's flies. I got a little 10-pack of inline spinners to give away. Always got more Sunfish King stickers to give away. I guess while it's slow, we can give a sticker away right now. We got 7 people watching. Let's see. I'm going to mess around in the background with this giveaway tool. We'll give away another Sunfish King sticker here. All right, we're just going to do hashtag giveaway. Keep it plain and keep it simple. Oh, we lost someone else, and I don't like that view. We lost Fish Slayer. I like that view a little better. I think Fish Slayer's phone overheated again. He said that's the issue, and it's just unfortunate. We'll see what I'm doing this fall and winter and next spring, because those are definitely the times to be running championships and stuff. I need to plan that more accordingly. Live events are hard to do when it's hot out, and I'm sitting here talking about wanting to run a live event in like August or September when it's going to be hot out for bass. So I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll do what we can. So it's hashtag giveaway. I'm giving a sticker away. Make sure to enter for that. And the anglers up here are just trying to deal with this heat, man. We got people dropping out, and hopefully they stay cool and drink water and can get their phone figured out and come back to catch a few more fish. So I know it's tough. My original plan was to have this be an April Panfish League, and then late May or early June was going to be this championship. Well, we ended up hosting the league for another whole month. It went through all of May as well. So to have a championship by mid to late June is pretty good, I think. But just the side effect of that is having to deal with the heat and everyone's phone. But I sent out to all the anglers. I made them well aware, because I've participated in events in the summer before. It's very hot. Phone overheating is a big thing. Ooh.
Yeah. I didn't want it to be unnoticeable.
Go ahead and mute that for a second. All right. Yep. Hashtag giveaway. If you want a chance to enter, or if you want to enter for a chance to win a sticker, giving away a Sunfish King sticker, some random Sunfish King sticker. We'll just let that run for a few minutes or whatever. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm about to DoorDash some food to this room. Let's see. He needs a backup camera or a cell phone. I don't even have something like that. I don't know anything about. I'm not a technology guy, so I definitely can't say anything about that. I've never had any backup devices whenever I go live. When my phone overheats, I'm just done. There's nothing else to do.
Sunfish King, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh shoot.
So Sunfish King, the rules are you can use up to 2 poles at one time, correct?
Yeah, you can have 2 lines in the water at a time.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Don't forget to listen to the soothing paddling noises that Fish Slayer is coming from his side. How are the bees in that spot? Not as bad? see some submerged timber on Scott's end. That looks fishy to me. With the depth there, you'd think there'd be some crappies. All right. Since no one's catching anything right now and there's very little people in the chat, I'm going to bring up this live on my phone. In case anyone catches anything, I'll run back in. But I'm about to go grab like a snack or something. Nope. I might not be able to do that because Fish Layer just dropped out. He's going to be trying to come back. Come on now. Come on now. If he doesn't come back in the next minute. Sorry. Put my phone volume on. I'm about to turn this live on and go to the other room and get a snack. It's past lunchtime. Eat, eat. Actually, it's only 11 here, so it's not past lunchtime for us. And I even did have breakfast, so I really shouldn't be complaining. Glacier Shark, what up? Welcome in. So Glacier Shark, anyone else who's just coming in, I'm about to go take a quick, not a lunch break, but I'm going to grab a snack from the other room, and I'm going to bring my phone so I can run back in here if I need to. But I'm going to give a quick update to anybody who's just coming in. And we're also, just so everyone knows, we're also running a giveaway right now, hashtag giveaway, for a Sunfish King sticker. But nobody wanted it. No one's entered that. But if you get a chance while you're watching to enter hashtag giveaway, you get a chance to enter a chance to win a Sunfish King sticker. Let's see. How do I get rid of that? Stop. All right. So here's the update on score. Let's see some panfish action. Exactly. So here's the update on score. Fun Fishing Adventures, Scotty, he's killing it right now. He's got 41 combined inches with his top 5 fish. They're all white crappie. Hit the longest fish of the league or of the championship so far. Also goes to Fun Fishing Adventures is 8.5 inch white crappie. And there's a prize for most species caught, and he's currently caught 4 species in this live event. Fun Fishing Adventures has. So he's got a bluegill, a greengill hybrid, a white crappie, and a green sunfish. Second place currently is Bam Bam Outdoors with 7.75 inch bluegill. And then third place is Fish Layer Freshwater with a 7-inch black crappie. I don't think we've had any other fish caught besides that. Besides Bam Bam Outdoors was catching a bunch of bass, which bass don't count for this event, unfortunately. And so that's where we're at right now. And people were having some phone issues with overheating and connection. And then Creed Garner wasn't even sure if he could join till later, if at all. So hopefully we'll see him join for the last little bit. But it's a 4-hour live event. And we officially started at 9:15 a.m. Central Time, which means we're going to run until about 1:15 p.m. Central Time. All right. We're at 11:11. So pretty close to 11:15 right now, which is about the halfway mark. So we're about 2 hours in. We have about 2 hours and 5 minutes left. Scotty just caught a fish. I was going to put him on the solo screen. It looks like he's already thrown it back. He needs his fish to be over 8 inches for it to be an upgrade. So I think that was not an upgrade. I think that was a little smaller. But what I'll do is I've got my phone here. I'm going to bring up this exact feed on my phone so I can see and hear if anything happens. I'm going to run real quick, take a restroom break because I haven't done that yet, and I'm going to grab a quick snack. Good rundown. I'll watch for a while. Thank you. Hey, see, I give him a rundown. And now look, I'll be right back. So if you guys have any questions about anything, ask the other people in the chat. There ain't too many of them. But we got Alex here. We got Scotty right there. I'm pointing the wrong way. It's backward, like looking in a mirror. And then at some point, Fish Layer will come back, and hopefully Bam Bam will come back. And maybe we'll even get Creed Garner to come and catch some fish for us live here later. And then next Saturday, we're doing the same thing with a different group of anglers. So stay tuned for that. I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to get a quick snack and restroom break. I've got my phone. If anyone catches a fish, I'll try to sprint back in.
Hmm?
All right, I ran to the restroom real quick. Oh, goodness. I haven't grabbed a snack or anything yet. Just knocked the heck out of my knee on this desk, too. That's going to feel great. I just wanted to give you guys a little update. It looks like Scott might have even caught another fish. Maybe. It looks like Scotty might have another fish. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Got that dang dog coming in. Stop it. We got an update. So Bam Bam Outdoors emailed me. His phone did overheat. I tried to give him some tips on what to do. Hopefully he can get back out there. He did fish from 9:45 to 10:45, no problem. So he won't be able to say, "Oh, I fished for less than an hour. I'll have to come join in next week." Unfortunately, so today is his day to fish. He's got to try to get back and get in. That was my rule: was if anyone had issues and they could fish for less than an hour out of the whole 4, because that's less than a quarter of the event, then they could just restart and fish next Saturday with everyone else. But all the anglers that were here today have fished at least an hour, so no one's going to have that opportunity. And then the other update, unfortunately, I'm a little upset about this, but it is what it is. Creed Garner is not going to be able to join us. He's just too busy today, and he's a bass fisherman. He's not a panfish guy, and he's got some bass fishing stuff going on next weekend, so obviously that takes priority for him. So we will not have Creed Garner joining us. I don't even think there's anybody else that I can extend the offer to from the league for next. I think I've gone pretty far down the line. So next weekend we'll have at least 3 anglers, maybe 4 or 5. I'm still waiting on an answer from a couple people, but we'll have at least 3 anglers next week, and unless things change, it doesn't look like Creed's going to be able to participate. So that is just an update I wanted to give you guys. I'm going to go get a snack real quick, and I'll come back. But that is where we are at. We've still got Scotty in first. We've still got Bam Bam in second, and we've got Fish Slayer Freshwater in third. Right now, Bam Bam and Fish Slayer Freshwater are both dealing with some overheating phone issues, which really is no fun. I've been there. It's not fun. Looks hot out there, Scotty. Yep. All right, I'll be right back. Again.
That was the carp over there last time. Like out towards the middle. What? Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wake up, y'all. We're back. We got snacks. We got food. We got lunch. Anyone catch any 10-pound bluegills while I was gone? The dog's trying to break the door down to get to my food. Oh, man. I just heated up some leftovers I stole from my parents. Got some cheese and crackers to go with it because you can't go wrong with some cheese and crackers. Unless you're vegan or celiac or whatever, then you definitely can go wrong with cheese and crackers. Creed, what up? I just gave the unfortunate update that you wouldn't be making it, so I'm sure everyone was very sad. We were all expecting you. You're linked in the description. No, I'm just I'm giving you a hard time, but I did just let everyone know that you wouldn't make it, unfortunately. I do want to let you know. You said you're busy next weekend. If anything at all comes up and you change your mind, you are welcome to join next weekend. Just let me know, okay? So I don't have you in the schedule. I'm not going to tell anyone that you're going to be there because you told me you wouldn't make it. Just in case anything happens and you can make it next weekend, you're welcome. We got like 3 to 4 anglers participating next weekend, so we got plenty of space if anyone else wants to join. Alex Grimes and Scotty are on panel with us right now fishing. I believe that Fish Layer Freshwater and Bam Bam both recently had their phones overheat, so hopefully they can blast their phones with some AC or something and get back out here, get in the shade or something. I don't know. But right now, currently, Scotty is in first place. Here, I can even share there's the updated standings and stuff for this finals. Scotty's in first place with 41 total inches, all white crappie. He caught some other species too. They were just a little smaller than his top 5. Bam Bam Outdoors is second with a 7.75 inch bluegill. Fish Layer Freshwater is in third with a 7-inch black crappie. So we also have a prize for longest. My voice just cracked. Prize for the longest fish. Sorry, I've been really sick and I've been dealing with allergies. So I'm just the fact that I'm able to host this thing today that's good because last night I thought I was gonna have to cancel. I literally couldn't talk without my throat just aching. And I'm sure I'll deal with it later on tonight. But Fish Layer or Fun Fishing Adventures has the longest fish with 8.5-inch white crappie, and there's also a prize package for most species caught. And Fish Layer Freshwater, God, I keep saying that wrong. Fun Fishing Adventures, not Fish Layer Freshwater. Fun Fishing Adventures has 4 species caught, so he's in first right now for most species caught for that little prize package as well. So that's a bad angle. So here we are back. There's our 3 anglers right there. There's even a giveaway going on right now. If you do want to join at any point, no one's joined this one. It's been going on for a little bit, but we've got. If you want to win a Sunfish King sticker, just a random Sunfish King sticker, we've got hashtag giveaway. Scott's got something going on right there. Scotty had himself a fish. I don't know if it was upgrade worthy or not. Is he going to measure it or is it too small?
It's 7.5.
7.5.
Yeah, 7.5. I don't think that does me any good.
It doesn't. Well, that's a decent crappie. For you, it doesn't because your smallest is 8. So I'm sure some other anglers would be happy to catch that fish. If I come across a school of crappie while out on the boat, I'll hop on. Dude, you totally can. If you're out bass fishing, but if you hook a big crappie, you can't join in and say, hey, I just caught this. It's obviously got to be caught live. But yeah, I just wanted to leave that as a possibility for you. Let's say you knock on wood, this doesn't happen, but you wake up and you for some reason you can't go bass fishing. The Panfish League is here for you. We got Creed and Lane have entered the giveaway. It looks like we got 2 entries. Hashtag giveaway. Honestly, between you two guys, you guys are cool. If no one comes in the next few minutes, I'm just going to do the hashtag giveaway. You know what? You're the only two that entered, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna end that giveaway. I'm drawing it right now. It doesn't really matter. I'll let you know just for fun who wins out of Creed and Lane. It was Lane. Congrats. Woo! What I'm going to do, though, I'm going to give you guys both a sticker. So Lane and Creed, if you guys both, you're the only two people actively like chatting in the chat right now while I'm running this giveaway. So you know what? I'm going to send you guys both a Sunfish King sticker. Congratulations. I don't know what sticker it's going to be. I just got to see what I got. I might even have to get some more made. But I've got it written down. Lane and Creed. I think I have both your addresses. I'll let you know if I need them. But congrats. I'll send both of you guys a Sunfish King sticker. Thanks for watching. Congrats, Lane. LOL. Well, hey, I had started that giveaway like a few minutes ago, and I wasn't able to really put it on the screen because I kept leaving the anglers up, but no one was entering. So I was like, you know what? We got 2 people entered. Let's just make them both winners. We'll give you guys both a sticker. Congrats, guys.
11.
When I used to do lives all the time, and then I would do these live championships, final stuff like that, I'd get a lot more viewers because, you know, people were already used to getting my notifications for live events all the time. But it's been since the winter championship was the last time I went live. So I haven't been live in a long time. So many people just aren't getting the notification for this event. And I shared it out everywhere, but I didn't do the best job like letting people know in advance when this was going to be because I didn't even know until like Wednesday or Thursday what dates were going to be for this thing.
You see one big one.
So what I'm saying is there's only like 6 people in here watching, unfortunately. But I don't do a whole lot of live stuff on my channel anymore, so that's kind of like I can't really expect much more. I can't go live from home because we have like no internet. I can try to do more fishing lives, but I'm just always worried about my phone overheating. It's just so hot out there. I'd rather just even the GoPro overheats. You know, a lot of time, this time of year I don't do a lot of recording at all. I just kind of fish and enjoy it. And it sucks because especially like in the deep heat of summer when other people aren't catching a whole lot and they're struggling, that's when I catch some of my best fish. That's when I do some of my best fishing of the whole year is like deep summer. And I don't do a lot of recording, and a lot of it never gets shown to the world. It's just too hot. But it's okay. I get pictures of most of them fish. If you follow me on Fish Brain and Instagram, you'll see the pics. Did any of y'all see the new world record Red Ear Sunfish? Was that out of Arizona?
Yeah,
You did?
I did actually.
Record. I'm bringing it up right now. Record Red Ear Sunfish. I definitely need a trip. I need a freaking trip to Lake Havasu. Yeah, 6'4". Wait, that's the old. That one's from 2021. Hold up.
It was the same dude that caught both. At the same place.
The Lake Havasu. Which I guess it's not drying up like all the other lakes are out there. Hopefully. A drop shotted night crawler in 25 feet of water. See, that's wild. I've never fished for red ear sunfish like shallow or deep like that. I always catch them shallow when they're spawning. 6.3 pounds. Okay, so it was 5.8. And this one's 6.3. I still want to say this is a 2021 news article though. So I'm wondering what's new about it, Creed. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. World record red ear sunfish 2024. My dad just showed it to me. No, that one is crazy impressive. I've seen that picture all over the place, but that one was from 2021. So I didn't know that. I thought maybe there was an even newer one. That one's gonna be pretty hard to beat though. If the previous record was 5'8" and that one's 6'4", makes me think that there's just something wrong with that one fish. You know, it's like Andre the Giant fish style. 6'4". Yeah, I think he must have just had like he's got some elephantism or something like that. He's just got some like it's like a mutation, you know. I don't think that was all genetics. I think there was something wrong with that fish. No, I just confirmed it was from 2021. No, it's not new. I mean, it's still relatively new. There he is. All right, I was giving you a shout out earlier. Let's get his link shared again. We got Bad Apple Baits in the house. We got William, Billy, whatever you want to call him. Billy Bad Apple 74 on Whatnot from Bad Apple Baits. There's the link right there. While he's here, let's do one of these giveaways, actually. So here, let me put myself on the full screen. I've got a couple of these White Miller short strikers. These are made from Bad Apple Baits, these Joe's Fly lures. Again, he doesn't just make all different types of spinners for like Joe's Fly spinners, but tons of custom soft plastics, whatever colors and styles you want. And there's videos on my channels featuring both the spinners and the soft plastics, as I said. And there's going to be more as I keep uploading them. But we're going to give away one of these White Miller short strikers here, made from Bad Apple Baits. And you can pick up spinners like that, custom made, just how you want them on that Whatnot show. I've got that link that I put in the chat. The link's also in the description. Make sure to mention Sunfish King when you go check out that show. Especially if you make a big order, I bet it'll hook you up. Let's see. So hashtag Bad Apple. We're going to do hashtag Bad Apple. I'm going to start that giveaway, and we'll probably let that giveaway run for the next several minutes. We'll just keep bringing it up and then taking it back out. There it is. So hashtag Bad Apple. Again, one more time. This is what I'm giving away. We've given away one of these today already. These White Miller Joe's Flies short strikers, little size 10. We gave away one of those to Eric Burnside, and then we've given away 5 Sunfish King stickers. So plenty of giveaways for the people in the chat. And then if you're just tuning in, Scotty, who's the only one on panel with me right now. I keep pointing the wrong way because it's like a mirror. When I'm pointing left, it shows me pointing to the right. But anyway, he's over there. He's in first right now with 40-something. Let's see, 41 inches total caught. Second place, Bam Bam Outdoors with 7 3/4 inches. And then third place is Fish Slayer Freshwater with 7 inches. And pretty much everyone else besides Scotty is either changing spots or dealing with their phone overheated right now. So if you guys are looking for some advice, it looks like if you can get some type of cover to keep the sun off your phone, looks like that's been working. I don't think his phone's overheated yet. So hello, guys. How are you? Thanks. I'm doing good. The question is, how are you? Are you feeling all right, man? How are you doing? I've caught so... First off, 1.5 pounds is a monster red-ear sunfish, Creed. That's probably bigger than any I've caught. I've literally caught... I caught one over 12 inches that wasn't even 1.5 pounds. So... But then again, I've seen people catch one that was over 2 pounds and was only 11 inches. So it just depends how fat they are. But I've got a ton this year over 1 pound and over 11 or 12 inches. They're awesome fish. They taste great. They fight good. No, I can't imagine a 6-pounder or a 5-pounder or anything like that. Scotty, it looks like you caught a fish. I don't know if it's going to be an 8-incher. That is not an 8-incher.
No, that's probably 6.5 or 7.
Yeah. He's slamming the fish up there, but it's a top 5 by length, and his smallest is 8, which is not a bad problem to have. So it'll be tough for him to get an upgrade, but right now he doesn't need an upgrade because he's doing pretty good.
I'm just vertical jigging this white-edged chartreuse crappie.
Is that a joker? Joker?
Yep, I actually won this on your tournament during the wintertime.
Oh, I was going to say, I use those baits all the time, but that's why, because you got it from me.
I got it from you, but I thought I'd give it a shot.
Yeah, my only problem with them is during, like, spawn, when the fish are really hitting like crazy every single cast, the tail's a little too long. It'll get pulled down off the hook and stuff like that, so I'll switch to a smaller jig when the bite's real hot. But if I'm fishing deeper and trying to target some like big white crappie that are kind of swimming out alone on their own, I really like that jig. It's got a lot of action.
Hello.
Bam Bam, I can see you. I can hear you. You're not
Oh, I'm
frozen?
adjusting my camera right now. The wind's fighting me right now.
The wind, the sun, everything. Huh?
Yeah.
I got this black
My
bee
phone
looking
also
thing.
died, so now I had to go find my power bank. But I should be good. Just
yeah.
let me know if you could see me when I walk over here. It's just like right in front of this boat, other side of this boat.
Right on. I should be able to. I can see a good amount of the bank. Yeah, it looks better too than where you were at before. The connection, anyway. Yeah, I can imagine how a 6-pound red ear would fight Creed, because honestly, I do a lot of ultralight fishing, and the way that red ears hit and take off like a bullet for the first little bit of the fight sometimes is pretty
Oh, yeah.
freaking crazy.
Oh my gosh.
That was what happened. See, that's the kind of fishing I've been doing lately. Super shallow, them spawning sunfish right on a bed. Dude dropped it in and got one. But yeah, I've literally, I'll hook up with red ear and think that I've got a catfish or bass on. Sometimes they fight so good. Some of them big, like 10+ inch ones, they're tanks, man. They are tanks. Well, Bam Bam just dipped his bait in and watched the big splash, and he caught a slab. It looks like. Let's see how big that is. Maybe a big dark one, probably a big male, probably a spawning male on a bed. Is what I would guess.
Yeah.
Which is what I'm gonna. Yep, that is a big male bluegill. Hold on, let me get you on the big screen.
Okay.
We're looking at.
Can you see those numbers or something?
Yeah, will you pull it completely tight on the end that's hanging?
Oh man, that's hard.
It is.
I'm trying to hold the camera and do it at the same time. But here, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Yep, no, just pan back to the face. Perfect. You're like right at 9 inches.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm good with that. Good 9-inch male bluegill. I like it.
I wasn't expecting that.
Nope, I bet he probably squirted a little bit on you when you pulled him out too, judging by the time of year.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that is a 9-inch. That's our new biggest fish. Heck yeah. It's gonna take some fish like that to catch back up with Scotty here.
Yeah.
Control C. Control V. It looks like your new total is going to be 16.75 inches. 9-inch bluegill. So yeah, that is our new longest fish. Is 9-inch bluegill. Caught by Bam Bam Outdoors. His link will be in the description if you guys want to check him out. And if I get time here, I'll share some of the anglers' links here in a second. Yeah, it's going to put you at 16.75 inches. So as a quick update, first place, Scott from Fun Fishing Adventures, 5 fish logged, because you can only do a total of top 5. So of his top 5, 41 inches. He's caught several more than that were just undersized. Bam Bam Outdoors, 2 fish logged, a 9-inch bluegill and a 7.75-inch bluegill for 16.75 inches total. And then third place right now, Freshwater, who is dealing with a phone overheating. Hopefully he can come back and catch some more good fish. He's got a 7-inch black crappie. And so our longest fish, again, is that 9-inch bluegill by Bam Bam Outdoors. And there's a prize for most species caught. And Fun Fishing Adventures has caught 4 different species. Unless any of them crappies were a black crappie, then it might be 5. But they all white crappie to me. Creed Garner with the boom, 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 $5 donation to the channel. Love these tournaments, but we appreciate that, and I'm sure that money is just going to go towards shipping for some of the prizes for this tournament. So thank you so much. And Mr. Tully, thank you for coming in. We appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and share Creed's link. If you guys don't have him, he's a I'm searching on Google, not on YouTube. He's a bass fisherman, but he's entered panfish and multi-species leagues on my channel before. You know, he's not scared of a challenge. He'll fish for whatever. But he catches some nice bass, really getting into the tournament thing. So go check him out. And he makes some good YouTube content. And he's a great supporter as well, as you can see, coming in and helping out with donations and always participating in the leagues and stuff like that as well. So we appreciate you, Creed. Thank you very much. And hopefully some people will go click your link and go check your channel out. And maybe some new people can discover your content. Very nice. No, we appreciate that. Any little bit helps with all these leagues that we're running and stuff like that. So I really appreciate it. Sometimes, I mean, the baits and prizes, they all cost money, but sometimes it's the shipping, really, that's the biggest thing. It really can be. Even when people donate items to me, I still got to send each one out, and sometimes it's $5, $6 or more. Boom, 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 boom. One of our anglers who's going to be participating next Saturday, Bank Fishing Adventures, who did very well in the league, dropped a $5 boom, boom, boom to help us out with prizes as well. He said sunfish team tournaments are fun. This dude has participated in a lot of my events. So if he says it's fun, it's fun. That guy's a hammer. He catches some really good fish. Let's get his link shared as well. If you don't have Bank Fishing Adventures, I don't know what you're doing. You ever checked out Creek Fishing Adventures? Just think of Bank Fishing Adventures as like the not just Creek's version of that, because he fishes a lot of creeks and stuff. So he fishes different places. He catches a lot of different fish too, man. And as you can see, look, the first video that came out, 12,000 views. He makes good content, and it's his knowledge, I think, that gets him all his views because he knows what he's talking about, especially with catfish and stuff. The dude has a good channel. You should check him out for sure. I need to go to his channel and not just a video. I'm trying to bring him up in the background so I can share his link with you guys. There we go. Bank Fishing Event. It's all about getting out there and having fun while catching some fish. Share his link for you guys. There's Bank Fishing Adventures link. Oh, and we got a bit here. Let me put that up. Thank you, Bank Fishing Adventures. Thank you, Creed Garner. I really appreciate you too for helping with this event. We got Fish Lake Freshwater back, trying to solve the overheating issue, I think. Billy Bad Apple with the $20 boom, 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 boom to help with shipping. Hey, he was one of our biggest sponsors of this event. Anyway, he threw in a ton of soft plastics and spinners and different prizes, and now the $20 to help with shipping as well. We really appreciate that. If you guys have not checked out Billy Bad Apple 74 on or is it Bad Apple Bait 70? Hold on, I'm gonna bring it up. It is Billy Bad Apple 74 on Whatnot. He does live Whatnot shows. He will make you custom baits right there on the show. I've had him make me several baits that are very effective, spinners and soft plastic. He'll make them for you. He does giveaways. He does little game shows and stuff like trivia. It's a lot of fun over there on that show. I'm trying to film without drawing too much attention. Let's see, comments. Well, whatever you guys gotta do. Golden Fish Eye Canada said I just subscribed. I guess he's talking about Bank Fishing Adventures. Thanks for checking each other out. We appreciate that. And then Golden Fish Eye Canada, he catches a lot of good fish too. He puts a lot of time and effort into his video. He makes really good content. Really Bad Apple just gifted 5 Sunfish King memberships. Holy crap. I'm telling you, make sure you go check out this dude's custom baits. He makes some great stuff. You're going to see, if you check out my videos, a couple of my last videos, I'm going out and I'm trying some prototype soft plastics that he's done. Some of these soft plastics are going to be sold through the Joe's Flies website. They already sell the trout worms. They're going to be adding some more, I think, eventually. But right now, you can get them all from his Whatnot show. Custom colors, however you want them. And he really likes feedback. So I went and fished them, and I told him what I thought, good and bad. And he said, all right, this is things that I might take into account in the future when I make more batches of these baits or when I tweak these baits. And then he's actually sent me some prototype designs for some new baits that he's thought of that I think look amazing. So the dude's got a passion and got the skills for creating things that get bit by fish. And I am a big multi-species ultralight fisherman. I love little spinners. I love little jigs, all the stuff that he makes. I'm all about it. So I love going into his shows, and when he's doing like sales and deals, I like to pick up a few things. Sometimes they give away like a 12-pack box of spinners for a lot cheaper than you could get individually, and I'll take advantage of that, and I'll take what he's got. Sometimes he does custom stuff.
Fish on.
Fish Layer Freshwater's got a fish on. But yeah, I'm going to share that link one more time. Definitely go check out that Whatnot show. And if you go to that show, whether you buy anything or not, let them know.
Sunfish King, can you see me?
Yeah, looks like you got a slab. Big old male bluegill on there, maybe. Is that a bluegill? Looks like a bluegill to me.
I'm a throw on the.
I'm going to put you on the... So Fish Layer Freshwater right here. He's fishing up in Oregon. He just moved spots. He's at a little more of a crowded spot now. More people walking by. But hopefully with the trees, his phone won't overheat as bad. Dang, Billy Bad Apple. If that gives you any idea of how his live shows are, it's wild, man. He'll do giveaways. He's doing a game show, and then he's all of a sudden he's making some baits for somebody. I mean, it's a lot of fun, a lot of fishing, and a lot of fun. I'm trying to see where the mouth is at. All right, yeah, put the end of the mouth right at 0. Get that worm out the mouth. That's freaking awesome. 6. Let's see. Is that 6 3/4?
Yeah, that's about it.
6.75. All right, nice. All right, y'all. So we're still in the background. If you type in #BadApple, we're still going to give away that spinner here in a little bit. We're running that in the background. But as of right now, I've got to update the score. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to present that. So I'm going to share that screen with you guys so you guys can see what's going on. Here's the live standings. Also, if you can't see it that well, there's a link at the top of the video description below that'll take you to the exact same place right here. But he just caught a 6.75-inch bluegill. That was a big, chunky, dark bluegill. It looked even almost a little bigger than that. But the scale, the tape measure doesn't lie. So you're at 13.75. So it's getting pretty close actually here between Fish Slayer and Bam Bam. Bam Bam Outdoors has 16.75 inches, and Fish Slayer Freshwater has 13.75 inches. So only 3 inches between the second and third place anglers. Now, Scotty with Fun Fishing Adventure, he's pulled way ahead. He's at 41 inches, so he's up there. He's over twice as much as anyone else. He's killing it. Let me go see what happened here with this thing. Let's see who got these memberships, man. So Stuart got a membership. Larry got a membership. Justin got a membership. Mr. Tully got a membership. And Billy Bad Apple got a membership. So what that should do right now, if you guys are members, the first thing, it should give you some more emojis. You should be able to put some new emojis in the chat, which is exciting. There's other member perks and stuff too, but for that basic level, it's not that much. I mean, you'll have access for the next month to all my members only videos that I've ever put out. So you can go check those out that other people don't get to see.
Fish on.
Sorry, guys. A little under the weather today, and with allergies on top of it, I'm just a little miserable. Fish Slayer Freshwater got another fish.
So Fish King, are we seeing this?
Yeah, it looks like you found a good spot. And then Billy Bad Apple and Mr. Tully is who I didn't mention. Those people were all gifted memberships.
So Fish King. Oh.
Yeah, you're on the solo layout. Everyone can see you with your big old,
All right, good.
like a big male bluegill there, maybe. The mouth looks a little big, actually. But anyway, you guys, all the new members, you'll have access to my members-only content. I'll probably put out some more members-only content in the next month, so stay tuned for that. If I do any members-only lives, you'll be invited, but I doubt I'll do that. But you'll get access to like extra little cool emojis that you can put on all my lives and all my videos for the next month. So just a couple little perks there. And it'll show up to me that you're a member. So sometimes when I do giveaways, I do events, trivia, things like that. Sometimes the members will get extra perks. So if I do any live events and you're a member during that time, there you go. All right. I just got to see where the tail's at, my guy. All right. Move it over a little to the right. I'm trying to see if it looks like it's right at 7 to me.
All right.
Could be 6.75. All right. I'll give you 7 for that because I'll round it up. It was very close. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys, I'm just nose is all stuffed up and dealing with all types of stuff. I've had like flu-like symptoms, and then the last few days the allergies have kicked in on top of it, and just knocked me out. I missed half the day yesterday. I was going to call in from work. I slept like half the day, and then I ended up going in late and finishing up. Heading out for groceries. Have a great day to everyone. Thanks for your friendship. God bless as always. Hey, bless you as well. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for tuning in, for cheering on the anglers and everything like that. Thanks for your kindness. We appreciate you, Johnny. If you guys don't have Golden Fish Eye Canada, check him out. That's my buddy. He used to be I Caught a Fish in Canada, if you remember that channel back in the day. But me and him have been friends for a while. So I'll share his link. He's a great supporter. No, I don't know. After I do this panfish stuff, all I can tell you is that I plan on hosting some bass-related thing. I mentioned a little earlier that I might do a real casual month-long top 5 by length tournament, kind of like the what was it, the September Smash thing that Brennan Fishing or Anderson Fishing or whoever it was ran that thing. I might do something like that where it's 1 month, top 5 combined length, all that good stuff. And then I also might do a live event where I want to do numbers, so most bass caught, but I don't want it to be a crazy dink fest. So I might do most bass caught over a pound or most bass caught over 14 inches, something like that. But I can't give you a date. I will not be in July. I know that. So I'm going to take all of July off from doing anything. So August or September. I was kind of thinking do the month-long thing in September. So maybe in August I'll host a live bass event that's either 1 or 2 days. If it's 2 days, that would be because different anglers of each day because so many people are interested. But yeah, I'll do something like a numbers tournament where all the bass have to be a pound or more. So it's like how many decent bass can you catch? I might do that live. And I might do like a September thing where it's top 5 by length and it runs the whole month. But I don't want to do a whole bunch of prizes. I want to do like a small prize package and mostly for fun. That's a lot of the work is just getting with people for prizes, getting with both the person donating the prizes and the person who I need their address to get the prizes and all that stuff. Anyway, let's get back to, we were doing a giveaway, if you remember. Actually, hold on. One thing at a time. Before we get to this giveaway, I got to add Fish Lair Freshwater just got a 7-inch bluegill. All right. So Fish Lair Freshwater after that 7-inch bluegill, that's going to bring you up to second place, actually. So you got a 7-inch crappie, a 7-inch bluegill, and a 6.75-inch bluegill. That gives you 20.75 inches total. That brings you up to second place. Bam Bam Outdoors is at 16.75. So still very close. There's only 4 inches between the two of you. I don't know what's happening. Normally you can grab. Don't you love technology? Yay. All right, I got it all in there. So first place, Fun Fishing Adventures, 41 inches. Second place, Fish Lair Freshwater, 20.75 inches, 0.75 inches. Third place, Bam Bam Outdoors, 16.75 inches. Hot dog out on a catfish rig and win it all? Probably. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking top 5 by length for a live event. No, top 5 by length for a month-long league. And then I'm thinking total number of bass over a pound or number of bass over 14 inches or something like that for a live event. This is all tentative. This isn't I'm not saying this is definitely going to happen, but you could probably count on August doing the live event and then September running that month-long league. That month-long league, I don't think we'll have a championship either. That's too much trouble. Trying to mix some things up and make it easier for everybody. I think a lot of things that keeps people from entering these leagues is that it becomes too much. Sometimes there's too many rules, too much going on. I start telling people about the league and the championship. They're like, "Whoa, I'm not even sure if I want to do the league," and you're already talking about a championship. Maybe if I make it more simple, more people will enter. Anyway, I had a giveaway going on. We'll bring that back up. Hashtag bad apple. I'll give you guys a few more minutes to enter that. We've given away one of these today already to Eric Burnside, but we're going to give away another one here, and I'll probably give away a third one towards the end of this stream. But it's a White Miller short striker by Joe's Flies. A White Miller fly with a single point and a treble hook, and it's got a small gold blade on it. It's not really weighted, so typically recommend fishing those with like some small, really small split shots, 1 or 2 of them, 1.5 foot up the line, 2 feet up the line, something like that. Yeah, I'm hoping those bass events will be fun and not too complicated. The multi-species ones always get complicated, especially for people who only target one type of fish. I don't know why. There we go. Hashtag bad apple. All right. No, I'll give a solid 60 more seconds. Let me go check and see, make sure I'm not missing nothing. I don't think so. We only have Scotty and Fish Layer right now. I'll give about 60 more seconds to enter hashtag bad apple for a chance to win that Joe's Flies from Bad Apple Baits. Again, if you guys want the link for Bad Apple Baits, it's in the description. I can share it in the chat if you want. Go check out their live show. Let them know Sunfish King sent you. All types of awesome custom lures.
Fish on.
White Miller is a good one. It sure is. Someone said fish on. And Bam Bam's trying to join back in too. I think fish. Oh, I thought Fish Layer had a fish. Maybe not. He's trying to keep me on my toes. Is what it was.
Okay. I don't know how long I'm be able to stay because this phone keeps on trying to die on me, but it's charging perfectly fine.
It's just getting hot.
No, not anymore. It's sitting in the shade. It's just this charger's acting up.
Okay.
But while I was off camera, there's like a big old carp in this lake. I watched him swim up. I had him for like a couple seconds, but then broke me off.
Dang, that would have been exciting. Still not a target species, but would have been exciting. Yeah, so Billy Bad Apple is the one that makes those Bad Apple. He tied those Joe's Flies, and he said the White Miller is a good one. So that's the one I'm giving away. Again, if you guys are watching in the background, hashtag Bad Apple. We're going to let this run for another 30 seconds or so, and then we're going to pick a winner. I keep catching the wrong fish in these tournaments. Caught 2 bass on hot dogs last time and caught 3 of my crappie for this one on bass lures. 1 on a square bill, on a wacky rig, and lipless. Wacky rig is crazy for a crappie. I do the opposite, man. I catch bass on crappie lures. My second biggest bass is on a tiny little crappie jig.
Y'all gotta see this.
I can see Bam Bam. Alex is trying to join. If you guys are watching, just remember we got a giveaway going on for a Joe's Fly lure, little spinner. All you gotta do is type in hashtag Bad Apple. We're gonna give that away very soon here. That's crazy. Yeah, that sucks in the tournament thinking you got the fish you're looking for, and all of a sudden it's something else. I think the most upsetting would be like a big catfish or a drum in a bass tournament down deep, so you don't know what it is.
Fish on. Fish on.
Fish Layer's got one.
Fish on.
Nice. Another bluegill. So while Bam Bam was off panel, he got passed by Fish Layer Freshwater, who's now in second. And Fish Layer just caught another one. No, 1 pound crappie is still a good crappie. In my opinion. Yeah, that's a nice one. Fish Layer got another decent bluegill. Gonna get that on the board. It's almost noon, y'all. Got just over an hour and 15. Just over an hour and 15. I like this 4-hour thing instead of a 5 or 6. 7. 6, 7, maybe.
Are we good?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you 7 on that one.
Great.
Your last one, I slightly rounded up. I'll slightly round down. That was 7.001. All right. So a 7-inch bluegill. Remember, guys, hashtag bad apple. Still going on. We're going to pick that winner here in a second so we don't have it drag it on too much longer.
Yeah.
All right, Fish Layer. We're going to – here, let me actually real quick.
Yeah, crappie and bluegills.
All right. So I just added that 7-inch to Fish Layer. We're changing his total here. That's not 20.75 anymore.
Oh, yeah, they're swimming all around here. I'm just not fishing for them today, yeah.
You got
Yeah, they're everywhere.
7 plus 7 plus 7 plus 6.75. 27.75 inches. He's catching up to you, Scotty, slowly but surely. Scotty's got 41. Fish Layer's got 27.75. Bam Bam's got 16.75. Creed, I'm going to take him off the list because he said he wasn't going to be able to participate. But just so you know, Creed, that the invitation is always still there. So you can totally still join that second one if anything happens. All right. Alex is getting stopped by the warden. He's showing his license and we'll be back on. Fun stuff, man. Get connection issues, overheating, got the game warden. Can't catch a break. Hey, these are all things that can happen while you're out fishing. My tournament doesn't protect anybody from the normal things that happen while fishing. Catch a crappie over a pound. Yeah, it's a good crappie. That's what I'm saying. Public Lake, 45 minutes from Lane Davies. They always pull 3+ crappie out. His cousin caught a 4.3. Mike, see, it's a public lake. Why aren't you fishing that for this Panfish League? It's only 45 minutes, man. I'd just get walking if I were you. We'll get there eventually. That is crazy. Anyway, that's where we're at. First, second, third. And then let's go ahead and pick a winner for this Joe's Fly. So I'll give you – this is your last chance. I'll give you just a few seconds to enter hashtag bad apple if you haven't. Hashtag bad apple for your White Miller Short Striker by Joe's Flies, made by Billy Bad Apple. Again, his description is in the – or his link is in the description, and I've got a discount – not a discount code, but you mentioned Sunfish King. It can't hurt him with Sunfish King. That's the same fish you caught last time.
No, I put it in a bucket.
All right. Another male blue. Catching a bunch of decent male bluegills. All look like they're right around 6-7 inches. Sorry, guys. My throat is not doing too hot today. I don't know if I'd even be able to do this because last night my throat hurt so bad I could barely talk. I was like nodding at my girlfriend and I was doing so many hand motions to her, she started looking up ASL, like how to do sign language. So I didn't want to talk. And now I'm here saying a lot of words. So I'm sure my throat's going to be shot after this, but I have a whole week to recover for next time. Luckily, I don't have to talk too much in my line of work daily. 3 lake records at 3 different lakes.
Well, this guy's a little bit dirty, but Fish no less.
Oh, I see no fish. Oh, there we go. All right, I'm cool with another 7. Yep, another 7. Told you it was the same fish.
Did I limit out my 5? I think I did.
You're at your 5. Your smallest is 6.75. So any fish you catch to be an upgrade has to be 6.75 or bigger.
I really doubt
Other
I'll
than
go
that-
over that at here. I think most of the fish here are like 7 inches.
Well, if you catch another 7, there's a 1/4 inch upgrade.
We might have to move spots.
Yeah, maybe move spots and go somewhere where you might be able to get something bigger. I don't know. Maybe crappie. I don't know. Because if 7-inch bluegill is the biggest you're going to get there, then yeah, that's pretty much what you're at right now. You got 4 7s and a 6.75. But that puts you at 34.75 inches, which you're actually pretty close to Fun Fishing Adventures now. He's got 41, and you've got 34.75. So pretty close. You're only 6.25 inches away. So Bam Bam's got some catching up to do now. And if Alex ever stops getting messed with by the popo, maybe he can catch some more fish. All right, Creed, I don't blame you, man. I just had to wolf down some lunch a second ago. I don't even know what I ate. Leftovers and cheese and crackers, I think. It was all a blur, and now it's an empty plate. What it do, what it be, what it is, DMV. He said, my brother from another mother. How's things, Sunfish King? Pretty good, man. I'm not feeling too hot. I got like some flu symptoms going on, and the allergies are terrible. I don't know, it's the ragweed, pollen. I don't know what it is, but my allergies are terrible. So I didn't know if I'd even be able to go live. My voice is a little out. I've been clearing my throat and blowing my nose every 5 seconds, but we're getting through this. We got 10 awesome people watching. We got 4 awesome anglers participating today. Some of them keep coming and going because of connection issues or changing spots or whatever. But we've got 4 anglers competing today. I'm not here like 100%, but physically I'm here. And we're trying to get through this thing. It actually only goes until 1:15 p.m. So there's really only like an hour and 10, hour and 11 minutes left of fishing, and that's it. So, and to give everybody the updated score, how everybody's doing there, anyone who just came in, here's what we're looking at. First place is Fun Fishing Adventures with 41 inches. This is a panfish championship thing, so it's not going to be like crazy numbers. You know, people aren't catching huge fish. But 41 inches, that's pretty good. All white crappie. That's Fun Fishing Adventures. Fish Layer Freshwater. It's got 34.75 inches, and that's all been bluegill except for 1 black crappie. Bam Bam Outdoors with 2 catches has 16.75 inches. He's in 3rd place. And then Alex Grimes is our other angler who is right now either dealing with overheating or talking to the game warden, one of the two, just having a fun time. But we've got at least 3, maybe 4 more anglers that are going to participate next Saturday also. So these aren't the final standings. At the end of today, we'll only know half the standings. We're going to have to wait till next Saturday. Fish Layer, I thought you said fish. No, you're frozen or something.
All right,
I'm looking,
good?
I see a rock. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're good now.
I got a little perch.
A perch? Heck yeah, there's a new species. We haven't had a perch.
It counts though. It's like a 5-inch. I'll count.
Yeah, if it's less,
like
then it will count. But I'll count it as 2 species for you. Okay, you got 2 species now. That might come into play later because if you catch 4 species, you'll be tied with Fun Fishing Adventures. There's a prize for who catches the most species caught. And that the tiebreaker for that will be total length. So I guess you'll have to have 5 unless you end up with more than 41 inches. Here, let's mark that down. Let's go species caught. Bold. And so this is eligible panfish species caught. So those bass that Bam Bam was catching do not count. But 4 species caught for Scott. 3 species caught for Fish Layer. And then 1 for Bam Bam. Sweet. Nice. Well, at least we got to see a little perch because perch were part of this thing. I think perch is what got you into this league, isn't it? Fish Slayer. Because you got first or second place for perch. Oh. Oh. At least we got to see one. Stuart. What's going on? Okay. Let's get back to we're gonna do this thing. All right, it's time to pick this giveaway. If anyone does want to enter who hasn't had a chance, you got literally like 10 seconds to do so. Do it very quickly. Enter hashtag badapple, no spaces, all lowercase in the chat. You got literally 10 seconds. I'm counting it down right now on my fingers. That's 8, 7, 6. And when I get to 0, 5, 4, then we're going to pick that winner. Anyone in the United States, I'm totally fine sending that to. It's going to be this bait right here. Joe's Fly. If you win and you're outside the United States, I'm not going to send that to you. I'll send you a sticker or a couple stickers or something instead. All right, let's go ahead and pick that winner. Oh, 2 people entered real quick. That's awesome. All right, so again, this is a Joe's Fly White Miller spinner, and these are sold from Joe's Flies, and the guy who made these and sent these to me is Bad Apple Baits. It's Billy Bad Apple 74 on Whatnot, and he's also linked in the description. I'll share his link here again in a second. He makes custom spinners, custom soft plastics. Eric Burnside. You know what's crazy? Eric Burnside won the other one of these White Miller spinners. So he's getting 2 of those. That's kind of crazy. But I got plenty more of these and other baits to give away. And if I have to, I'll even buy some more down the line too, because I like giving away stuff that hopefully helps promote small businesses that I support. But Eric Burnside, you've got yourself 2 of them Joe's Flies spinners and a Sunfish King stick. So congratulations. Man, it's a good day for Eric Burnside. That's awesome. Congrats, buddy. Before this thing is said and done, I'll probably give away another 2 or 3 Sunfish King stickers. I'll probably give away 1 more White Miller Joe's Fly short striker made by Bad Apple Baits. And I will and I've got these 10-pack of inline spinners here that I can give away also. So those are all chat giveaways we'll probably do before this whole thing's said and done. I'm being told that Alex is waiting backstage, but there's nobody backstage right now. So I guess I will. Here's the link. I'll put it in the chat if Alex wants to click that and try again. But I'm not showing anybody. I got Fish Slayer Freshwater and Scotty on panel, and I'm not seeing anybody backstage. Not seeing anybody backstage. Yeah, congrats, Eric. That's awesome. But again, yeah, we'll probably have another maybe 2 or 3 Sunfish King stickers, another one of them Joe's Flies, and then a 10-pack of inline spinner. We'll give away all of that stuff. We'll give away all. And then Eric Burnside said thank you to Billy because Billy's the one that donated those spinners. So they work great too. I personally like the Super Strikers, which have more weight built in, so you don't have to add anything. But these are very effective too. I've got videos featuring these short strikers. And all I did was I added 1 or 2 split shots, like 1.5 to 2 feet above the line. I mean, above the lure on the line. And that was enough to cast it out, have it sink down. And the panfish really, I mean, I caught bass on them too, but the panfish and trout really love these smaller ones. Those bigger ones, they catch panfish and trout too, but you start to catch some better bass and stuff like that when you use the bigger weighted ones. I fell in love with Joe's Flies this spring. So there was a time I really like to throw soft plastic jigs, and there was a time early in this spring where the jig bite wasn't really there yet, but I was tearing them up on the Joe's Flies. Lately, I've been throwing a lot more jigs than spinners and stuff. It just depends on time of year. Thank you guys. Keep fishing, and I will keep making them. Hey, that's all I ask for. As long as you keep making them, I'll keep buying them. I'll keep promoting them. I'll keep making videos with them, and I'll keep catching fish on them, and hopefully sending you pictures of some nice fish. I had a pink spell right when I started throwing them Joe's Flies. So you got a bunch of pictures of like small. I caught them. I've been catching some better fish. So I'm going to take the Joe's Falls back out. See, it says Alex is backstage, but there's no video. See that? It's just spinning. What I see backstage is a white screen, and when I try to bring him on my screen, it's just spinning. So I don't know if he changed spots and it's a worse spot or whatever. That sucks, man. Well, Alex, I give you my respect for trying, because with all these issues you've had, I think about the time the game warden came out and talked to me while I was trying to deal with overheating and connection issues, that would have been it for me. I think I would have just quit. So I do. I mean, you fished over your hour, so it's not like I can do anything, but I do appreciate you participating. We still got over an hour, so hopefully you can come in and catch some nice fish and still be competitive in this thing. But I just hope you aren't too upset that you had to deal with all those things, because obviously it's out of my control, and it's just the heat and everything, just something that comes up. But hopefully we can get you on here. There he is. Nope, and he's gone. Well, I'll tell you what, Alex is in the Kansas City area, so I'm going to try to get it together and fish with that guy. If we can't get him catching fish up here on panel because of connection issues and stuff, maybe I'll take the fish into him. He ain't too far from me. Maybe me and him can get together and get on some fish. Oh, yep. I'm seeing Alex is on the screen, but I'm not seeing any video. Like he's backstage, but there's no video. And then Bam Bam, I think his phone died, and he hasn't tried to come back either. I'll check my phone and see. I know it's annoying dealing with the connection issues, guys. If I could do anything about it, I would. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to mute you guys for a second. All right. Sorry, I had to go on mute because there's Sunfish Queen sending me these audio notes again. She's wanting me to pick up something from the grocery store. All this fun stuff I got to do. All right, y'all. So quick update is 12:15. We've got exactly 1 hour. I need a fan or something. It's so hot in here. I know you guys don't feel bad for me because you guys are outside in like 95-degree heat right now. You guys were wishing you were sitting in the AC. Yeah, I'm hot in here. We got 1 hour to fish. That's it. That's all we got left. In this last hour, I'll give away another sticker or two. I'll give away some inline spinners and one more of them Joe's flies. On that third Joe's flies, I will ask Eric Burnside not to enter. I know it's not. I know I said that people can enter, win multiple things, but I'd like someone different. You know what, Eric, you can enter, but if you win, I'll just send you another sticker instead. I just basically bottom line is I want that third Joe's fly to go to someone else. Nothing against anybody. I'm trying to get them spread out. Hey, I ordered a fan from Uber Fans, and it finally came. It's like OnlyFans, but they're actual fans. Anyway, hopefully it'll be a little cooler. Dude, all these outlets are taken up with plugs. All right, I think let's do a sticker giveaway right now. Let's get that started because as soon as I start a giveaway, what happens is someone will catch a fish and I'll have to leave that screen, and then I get ADHD, and it's not for another 8 minutes that I remember, hey, we were in the middle of a giveaway. I'm just doing GAW, just hashtag GAW, give away. Where we at? I'm gonna present the screen here in a second, y'all. There we go. Hashtag GAW, give away. This can go to anyone, US or otherwise. And yeah, I can go to anyone at all, and you can totally enter if you've already won something. That's fine. So we're gonna let this run for a few minutes. Eric needs more DMV logo stickers too. Yeah, if you guys haven't checked out the DMV Whisker King, definitely go check him out. Catch some big catfish. I couldn't tell you because I'm not as active anymore in the lives as I used to be. I just don't find the time for it. So I don't know if he's as active as he used to be, but I feel like he's not as active. He used to be way more active in his lives too. But he catches some big fish, and it's always entertaining, man. He'll keep you entertained even when the fish aren't biting in his live stream. Man. He's just an entertaining guy. He's a good dude for sure. So definitely go check out my man DMV Whisker King. What I don't understand is he used to be a moderator on my channel, but it's been so long. Been so long, he's not anymore. And I gave you your wrench back. I don't know what happened to it, DMV. Haven't been as much. Yeah, me neither. So that's what I thought. I didn't want to say, oh, he hasn't been as active, but he used to be super active if you were like busting your butt more active than ever. But I know that I haven't been as active following people, so I can't tell like who's been pumping up videos. I'll start to think that someone's not active, and I'll go check out their channel. And apparently, I wasn't getting the notifications because they've been pumping out stuff the whole time. You know what I mean? I'm glad you've been back at it though. So a couple of these dudes, and you know who I'm talking about, like showed up for a year or two, made a couple videos, and all of a sudden they got 1 million subscribers on TikTok, and they're huge, and they're making all this money, and they're quitting their jobs to fish and stuff. It's crazy. The people that have been putting in the time for a lot longer, and maybe, I don't know, we don't have that personality, or I don't know what it is, but people just we don't blow up as quick. So that can be discouraging. So I'm glad that you're back at it. I had to accept a while ago, hey, I'm not going to blow up overnight like all these guys. I can't get upset that I put in, just as much work or more than some other people and don't have as much to show for it. Yeah, and I'm not talking about all these guys who have blown up, because some of these dudes who have blown up with their fishing content, they put in the work for many, many years without any success, and then finally started to see it when some new video platforms opened up, and when YouTube changed a little and things like that. But there are definitely some people who have not put in 1% of the work that you and I have, who are literally making money off their content now. Bam Bam's back. We'll get back to this giveaway. Hashtag GAW. Enter it while this is going on. We're giving away a sticker. We'll get back to that in a second. We'll bring these anglers up and see if they took over a few of my spots or set their kayaks right off my spots. Yeah. They pull up their TikTok live while they're sitting out there right on top of your spots catching your fish. Yeah, so it's got to be even more upsetting for you because you're right up there in that area where all those dudes are at. I haven't been in that area since I was a little kid, but I was actually born in Baltimore. My parents wanted to get out and get somewhere else by the time I was school age because I don't think we were in a very great area. That's crazy, man. Yeah, I'd be getting upset. I guess you just can't let it upset you. You just got to do your thing, You don't want to become bitter. Just do your thing and have fun. And if enough people like you doing your thing, you have fun, and it becomes something eventually, then cool. But I guess for most people, we're just creating content, having fun with it. Can't get upset because other people do so well with it when we don't. Good for them, I guess. But yeah, I definitely have fun hosting these tournaments and leagues and stuff like that. I'm not getting nothing out of it besides like I enjoy it and I see that other people enjoy it. So as long as other people enjoy it, I'll keep doing it. Ooh. Shares your spots with others to push you out. Dude, man, I hate that stuff. Also they can dance in front of their phone screen, so like 40-year-old dudes at home can send them pictures of hot dogs and stuff. Here's a hot dog. Here's a rose. You got grown dudes twerking on their kayak for other dudes to send them roses. That's kind of sus. TikTok's crazy. All right, I'm gonna get off my rant, but TikTok's wild. Why? Oh, I just fish, man. If I start doing fishing lives again, it's gonna be fishing. It ain't gonna be, hey, I'm gonna do this dance if I get 100 likes. Nah, it's gonna be, hey, you guys already know what you're getting into. I'm gonna sit here and fish. I'm gonna try to keep it entertaining. The most entertaining thing is probably gonna be if I fall and bust my butt. I know you already know about that. And yeah, we'll just make that the thing. If you want to sit and watch the fish and have fun, then we can have fun. If you don't, then go check out those TikTok guys. Sorry, Alex. Alex was backstage. Still, the connection's kind of iffy, I guess. I know that's not what you want to hear. Anyway, we got just less than an hour, everybody. Just less than an hour to fish. As of now, we still got Scotty in first, 41 inches. Fish Layer Freshwater is in a close second, 34.75 inches. And Bam Bam Outdoors is in third with 16.75 inches. We might only have 3 anglers next week, but we don't know how well they're going to do. So nobody feel comfortable with your total and think that it's safe, because we got Bank Fishing Adventures next week. He's a hammer. I know you got to watch out for him. We got Catching Them Fish next week. You definitely see some good fish come from that panel for sure. And then who else? I think JJ Outdoors, who always tears it up. So yeah, we got some hammers coming in on the 29th. So I would take this last 45, 50 minutes. I think we got 50 minutes. Yeah, looks like 51 minutes. You guys got 51 minutes. I'd take this last 51 minutes and try to catch a couple slabs if you can. All right, looks great, Alex. You're back and it looks good. Sorry about all the issues. Who's got a fish on? Fish Layer? Looks like Fish Layer's got a fish on.
Another one.
Solo layout. Another bluegill? All right. It's got to be, what did we say, 6.75? Got to be a 6.75. My man down video. For sure. Horrible when it happens, and horrible, like, the injuries that come from it. But at least you can continue to always post that video and get views. If I ever bust my butt really bad, I hope that I get that thing on video.
Wait, Sunfish King, how much you say it's got?
You need a hey, there's Sunfish Queen Molly. What's going on? Your smallest of your top 5 is 6.75.
Yeah, this one's not making it. This is like 6.5.
6.5. It was close. It was close.
Right, that guy's going back.
Yep. All right, Molly. Well, to give you an update, Molly, we started like 15 minutes after 9 instead of at 9. So we're not going to wrap this thing up until about 1:15. So I should be leaving here not too long after 2:30. I should leave here by 3. So I'll be home definitely before 4. All right. You just text me and let me know what you're up to, but I should be home before 4 for sure, unless anything comes up. There's only one. If I take like a real hot shower here, so I know it sounds terrible to you people out in the heat, but I've been kind of sick, and something about taking a hot shower sometimes can make me kind of sweat it out and feel a little better. So I might do that. I'll update you, Molly, after this is over and keep you posted. But I should be home around 4. Cool beans. I don't see myself getting home too much after 4. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. All right, so we got a hashtag giveaway. You guys got like 30 seconds to enter hashtag GAW. If you haven't, the winner gets a Sunfish King sticker. Anybody can enter. Doesn't matter if you've won anything. Doesn't matter if you live in like Zimbabwe or something. I'll still send it to you as long as you got a mailbox. If you got a mailbox, I'll send you a sticker. You just got to win this thing. You guys got like 30 seconds. Enter hashtag GAW. That winner, and then I got one more Joe's Fly to give away. I got a 10-pack of spinners, which will be our big giveaway at the end of this thing. 10 inline spinners. They're silver. They got different designs on the blades. And they were not expensive, but I've caught a lot of fish on them. They're decent little lightweight spinner. I think they're like a 16th of an ounce, 8th of an ounce, something like that. Just chop them and crank them. You really can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Creed just entered. I'll give you guys another 15 seconds to enter hashtag GAW for a chance to win a sticker. Any anglers hook up, just yell fish on. As of now, Scotty's in first, but we still have 45 minutes. 48 minutes, something like that.
It's almost like you're trying to jinx me.
I'm just letting everyone know. And I'm just trying to motivate our second and third place anglers. It's not over yet.
You can motivate second and third to stay second and third. I'm going to take first for today.
It ain't over till it's over. So it doesn't work there, Alex. It doesn't work in the private chat, I don't think. No, it didn't. It's got to be in the main chat.
You know, my thought was when I came in here, I was going to bluegill fish.
No, apparently it turned into all white crappie.
Yeah, I thought for sure I'd catch more bigger bluegill here than what I would crappie. And crappie's what I had.
You know, if I were participating in this today, I would be 100% torn whether to go for crappie or to go for shell crackers. I don't know. I'd either go for shell crackers with night crawlers or I'd go for crappies with jigs. You have a potential for bigger total fish with the crappie, but I almost like my odds this time of year for spawning shell crackers better than big crappie.
That's why I was really thinking towards the bluegill.
Yeah, because they're like the biggest they're going to get this time of year, and they're pretty active, you know?
The only thing I'm finding is little pumpkin seeds back here.
I was going to say, tell that to the 4-inch ones you were catching this morning.
Yep.
They missed the memo or something. Yeah. I've had the best year ever for size for panfish. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if it's just my local waters or getting just the right amount of pressure and fish being harvested, or if it has more to do with conditions, weather conditions in general, or what. There's definitely been less cold winter months the last couple winters for them to lose size before picking back up in size in the spring, if that makes sense. Like fish will fatten up for the winter, and then they don't eat a whole lot over the winter, and they slowly just shrink until spring. But we haven't had too intense cold of winters, you know? We've had like, we'll stay warm until December, and then all of a sudden we'll get some random warm days in like February. So I don't think it's been enough for the fish to get small and lose their mass over the winter like they normally do. That might be part of it. Fairly mild short winters. Alex Grimes is back. But then again, for people up north, this winter like hung on longer than it did any of the last couple winters. Still ice like a month ago for some of these people. Who's got a fish on? That sounded like Fish Slayer. We're gonna draw the giveaway winner here in a second for that sticker. That one looks close. I don't know. It's gonna be right in that 6-inch range, I think. 6.5. Hopefully, for your sake, it's a 7. All right, we're gonna get a measurement on this one, and then I'm gonna pick that sticker winner. So, if you are in the chat and you haven't, type in hashtag GAW for your chance to win that sticker.
Oh.
Too small.
Nah, this guy's a 6.
6. Dang it. All right, we're picking a winner here. One of you three is going to win a sticker. Creed Garner. All right, that's 2 for you, Creed. So Creed's getting 2 Sunfish King stickers. Bank Fishing Adventures. I'm pretty sure you dropped a $5 donation earlier. You've been helping share out links this whole time, being just an awesome moderator. I'm going to go ahead and send you a sticker, too. Why not? I know you're over there thinking, I don't need another sticker. I always win so many of your prizes, man. I've got 7,000 Sunfish King stickers. It's the thought that counts, all right? Take the dang sticker. So, BFA, I'm going to send you one, too. You'll get a Sunfish King sticker. What this is telling me, I need to get on Sticker Mule, and I need to get a new design made. I need to get some new stickers sent to me so I can send you guys all the new design. John Parker made me a design recently. I might get made into some stickers. It's pretty cool. Man, it's a little glitchy on Alex's feed. I don't know what's like. I don't know what the word is. Kind of glitchy though. Kind of skipping around. Hopefully, I'll be able to see if he catches a fish though. I know but this is just from experience because I've done so many of these leagues. But I know if I had 3-pounder, I know if I had to participate in this event, I would have gone to like 3 or 4 different. I would have asked me, Sunfish King, or I guess you can always just try to go live on your own. You don't need to do anything with me. Yeah, I would have tried to go live on my own from like 3 or 4 different spots over the last course of the week to try to find a good spot because I would hate to come tournament day. It would just kill me too much just having the idea that maybe tournament day I might have bad connection at my spot. But if you don't have a YouTube channel, I'm probably not used to doing stuff like that. Also, I say I would do that, but I don't think I would have had the time to do that either. But ideally, let this be a lesson to everybody here because connection issues, overheating, stuff like that. If you're ever doing a live event in the future on my channel or anyone else's channel, I would recommend going out the few days beforehand, trying to find a shady spot with good connection. And you might do that and still have these issues come game time. It's tough. That's part of the reason, look, you guys don't see me doing live fishing anymore. Why do you think that is? I started to get really flustered there for a little bit where it would be hot, it would be windy, the tripod's falling over, the phone's overheating. I want to move spots. I got to pick up the tripod with the camera, but also the huge cord and power pack that's attached to it to keep it from dying. So yeah, it is a pain in the butt. There's a lot of times where I just don't even film at all when I'm fishing, especially when it's hot out, because I kind of get upset. You're not gonna make a great video if you're out there upset. Man, I'm flustered. Just fish and have fun. And maybe in the evening I'll make a video or something. I wish it was easier. Just dunk your phone in the water real quick. So I don't trust. I've got a Galaxy S22 or something like that. It's probably very waterproof. I don't know. I just figure all new phones are super waterproof. I could be wrong. I don't trust it. I'm not going to do that. However, a lot of people don't trust dunking their GoPro because it's such an expensive camera. I have no qualms with that. The only GoPros I've ever owned are GoPro 9 or newer, and they're super waterproof. Every time my GoPro overheats, so I for a while there, I would fish with and I still do sometimes. I fish with the battery thing open, and that's it's dangerous because your battery pack could fall out, your SD card could fall out. If a splash of water gets in, you're done. But I would do that to keep it from overheating, and then when it would finally overheat or when it would feel so hot like it was about to overheat, I would shut that. Always make sure you shut the battery thing, and then I dunk the whole GoPro in the water, get it nice and cool. Then you have to remember to blow off both mics and wipe off the screen. Otherwise, your video after that is terrible. You can't see. You really have to blow off the mics, or else it's like, you know what I mean? It's like that crazy that sound is all warped from water being in front of the speaker, all distorted. But I still to this day, when I'm filming in the summer, like let's say I'm somewhere really cool catching good fish, but it's 98 degrees outside. Like I'm gonna try to film. I'm not gonna not try to film. I'm literally dunking my phone in the water every few minutes, and it's just a pain in the butt because I dunk it and I'm going blowing on it and wiping it. It's so funny because I go back to edit the video, and I've got so many little video clips that I've got to delete of my mouth going, all big, all up in the screen and everything, because I'm blowing on it trying to get the water out of the thing. It's a pain in the butt trying to keep your devices from overheating when it's hot out. It really is. I got to test out my iPhone 11 the other day. I accidentally kicked my rod into the water and went in after it. Went through the water after it with my phone in my pocket, Hero 10 on my chest with the hatch open, and power bank in my pocket. You went in with the hatch open. See, that's where you can ruin some stuff. So my Hero 9, I went in with the hatch open. I dunked it with the hatch open. I didn't even I just dunked it real quick, and I went, oh. Even my friend goes, no, before I dunked it in. Like, oh wait, I wasn't. I thought I was dunking it cool. What I was doing was I went to go do an underwater release. That's what it was. I went to film an underwater release, and I had the hatch open. And Show Me Creeks was with me. He goes, no, and then I stuck it under, and it was too late, and it went off. I think I lost some footage. I'm almost positive I lost some footage. And I thought it was done, but I opened it up, and I was in a little hotel room, and I put the GoPro open fully with the battery pack in front of like the fan, like the AC, and I put the battery out there too, and I just let it really fully dry. It ended up fine. It ended up working fine after that, but it shut the heck down whenever it first got it up. Yeah, it's that SD card though. Your SD card might be screwed after getting wet. I know. I was fishing with Backyard Boy, and he got one little tiny drop. There would have been an epic Backyard Boy and Sunfish King collab that you guys never got to see, because he filmed the entire time we were together. He got his first ever long ear. He got his first ever gar. I think he got 2 gar. Him and his dad both hooked into the same gar, and they were both fighting it with different rods. Like, it was a crazy time. We did some kayak bass fishing, a lot of fun stuff. But he got 1 drop of water on his SD card, and he was never able to edit that footage. He lost it all. I've got a little bit of my version of that footage I need to put out eventually. But all these collabs you guys never knew that I did with all these different YouTubers, because I just never upload the footage. I need to eventually. SD card broke. I knew that would happen. SD cards are not waterproof at all. Dunked my GoPro, second time out, side hatch open. See, so it's not everyone opens the side hatch because their thing overheats so quick. It's not just me. That's wild. That would have been. Oh, it was great. I've still got some of my footage of part of that day, Creed. So I'll put that out eventually. But yeah, me and Backyard Boy, we fished a whole day together. We started out kayak bass fishing, kayak pan fishing. We did some bank pan fishing, I think. Yeah, we did. We did some bank pan fishing, and then we ended up going to the river and going for some new species. He wanted a drum, a long ear, and a gar. And I think I caught a drum.
Oh, never mind. False alarm.
And then he caught his long ear, and he caught a couple gar. I think his dad caught a baby flathead too, which was kind of cool. It was fun. It was a crazy multi-species thing, but it was so hot out, and I think he went and dunked it or something, and he got 1 drop of water on his SD card. That was it. It was done. He lost all his footage. But if you want to see any of that, there is some footage of me and Backyard Boy that is floating around somewhere on one of my SD cards, and if I find it, I'll put it out eventually. One of these days. And those couple collabs I put out with Show Me Creeks like a year ago, there would have been a lot more bass. Some of the nicest fish caught, some largemouth and smallmouth right at the end of that thing. All you guys got to see was the dinks, because right after my GoPro got wet and had its issues was when we started finding these little. It'd be a bunch of rocks and there'd be a trickle, and all of a sudden it would open to a pool and there'd be like 2 or 3 big bass in it. And I was catching them on little like trout magnets, little pink trout magnets. They were just slamming them. I caught a big smallie and a big largemouth doing that, and then we caught several green sunfish and rock bass and long ears and stuff. So a lot of the footage that I film never makes it to my video for all types of reasons. What are these the last 2 items that I'm giving away? Okay, I'll tell you right now. We're gonna save this 10-pack of spinners. I'm not gonna give that away until the end. Once we're done with the fishing and everything, and if the anglers want to join in that too, they can if they have a way of typing in the chat. But once the fishing is all done, we're gonna give away this 10-pack of inline spinners. But I think, what do we got? It's 12:42. We have, what, an hour and a half, I think? No, half an hour? I said an hour and a half. Half an hour left? Let's see. 30. Sorry, guys, I'm losing internet. I'm getting this warning. It says connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, try plugging into your router or moving closer to it. Now it says connection is fairly good. So we're having some connection issues. Hopefully you guys can still see me and hear me. What I'm going to do right now, because we have about 35 minutes left, I'm going to give away this this right here, this Joe's Fly short striker. It's a white Miller. And that was made by Billy Bad Apple 74 from Bad Apple Baits on Whatnot. I'll share his link in the chat right here. But yeah, let's get this giveaway tool going, and we're gonna give away that 3rd and final Joe's Fly. So we'll do #fly, #fly, FLY. There it is. #fly. That can go anywhere in the U.S. If you end up being outside the U.S. and you enter and you win, then I will send you a sticker instead. Just apologies in advance. I can't send those outside the country for shipping purposes. #fly. See, Lane and Creed are on it, man. Every time I do a giveaway, Lane and Creed right there. Oh, I should have got another drink. I chugged a whole extra large tea, and it's gone. I'm surprised I haven't had to pee like 5 times as much during this live. So I drank a whole chocolate milk and that entire tea, pretty much in the first hour of this live stream. Sean Hall, welcome in. Good luck. # I love free stuff. Yeah. I used to be the giveaway king, man. For the first year and a half of YouTube, I would hop from giveaway to giveaway. I would just go into lives for entering giveaways sometimes. I mean, I would try to support people as well, but a lot of times I did. The main reason I would come back would be to enter a giveaway. And I won a ton of stuff, and I got to the point where I was like, dude, I've won so much stuff. On Instagram, I was winning stuff. On YouTube, I was winning stuff. So I actually purposely didn't enter a bunch of giveaways there in a row because I was like, dude, I feel like I'm winning everything. Let's let some other people win some stuff. But it's definitely fun to see the little wheel spin and land on your name. You're like, hey, I'm getting free stuff. All I had to do was watch a YouTube video. All I had to do was be lazy, sit on my butt and watch YouTube, and now I'm getting free stuff. America's great. Funny. All right, this #fly that you guys are entering for here, we're going to give another 60 seconds. We'll give you another minute. Is for one of these from Bad Apple Baits, Billy Bad Apple. He's the guy who came in here earlier dropping donations, giving away free memberships to everybody, and all that good stuff. So thank you, Billy, for doing all that. We really appreciate it. And we're going to be giving away this here. Let's put this back on there. #fly. Like 45 seconds. Give you guys about 45 seconds, and we're going to pick a winner for this Joe's Fly. And remember, here in about half an hour, after we're done with the fishing, once the anglers are all done with the fishing, We'll announce who's where in the standings, at least until next week, because that's all probably going to change. But then we'll give away this 10-pack. Some lucky U.S. viewer is going to win a 10-pack of inline spinners. And again, they're not expensive. It was a cheap pack of spinners. Might have literally cost me like I don't know how much it was, but maybe $5 or something for the whole 10-pack. I mean, they are very cheap spinners, but they literally work. I've caught multiple fish on these things. I had a big bass kind of bend one a little bit, but I bent it right back and kept fishing it the rest of the day. So they work. They're good lures. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that this was a $50 pack of spinners or anything like that. Like, it was a cheap pack of spinners, but I'm out there using those all the time. They catch fish. So we'll give away that at the end. Might even give away another Sunfish King sticker or something. We'll see what we got time for. We're down to just Fish Slayer, Freshwater, and Scotty on panel right now. That's our first and second place angler. Only 6 1/4 inches between the two of their total. It's anyone's game still, and we still got just under 30 minutes to go. I think I have one rooster tail, so I can use some spinner. Oh, man. You haven't fallen in love with inline spinners yet? They're great. They're great. You just got to get the different types down, man. You got to understand that there's the little 1/16 ounce, which are good for buzzing them really, really slow, tossing them, letting them sink, and then working them up the water column. Like, I like to work them up a spot where it drops off. Then you got the big, heavy, like 1/4 ounce ones that sink almost to the bottom immediately. There's all different types of spinners, man. Then there's the different blades. Some of them have a lot more thump than others. I kind of fell in love with spinners a little bit this spring. So much to the point where I bought a bunch of blades of different sizes, and I started putting blades on different jigs and stuff. Like, you can buy them blades that come with like beetle spins, and you can put them on any jig head of any kind. Put that blade on there of different size blades, and you put whatever plastic you want. Like, there's so many more combinations of lures than you think. It's not just what size and what color. You know, it's not just how big, how much weight, and what color. You know, there's a lot more to that. You got to contrast the jig head color with the bait color. You got to decide: do I want to put a spinner on there? Let's put a blade on there. Do I want to put a big fat blade that's gonna? We're gonna put a little tiny blade that's just gonna make like a little vibration. I don't know. It's crazy. I got all nerded out on spinners this spring. I always get snagged and snap them off within forecast. Yeah, you're fishing them too low. So like, you're fishing too heavy of a spinner. Like, there's some combination of something you're doing wrong to where you're fishing it too low. If you're getting snagged, you're fishing them too low. You should do a lighter weight one or a lot faster of a retrieve. And it also comes down to your gear ratio of your reel. You know, you have a low gear ratio reel, and you have to crank the heck out of it to get it off the bottom. Or you might buy another reel that you could just at a very even pace keep that thing in the strike zone off the bottom. I like the Royal Coachman from Joe's Flies. It's my go-to this year. That's one of the best. Royal Coachman, Potomac Coachman, those are both really great color combos. Scott's got something. Scotty got a crappie. Yeah, I'm with you. I love the Royal Coachman. There's some other, like the Glow Trout is a really good one too. There's some really good ones, but the Royal Coachman, something about, I have a lot of confidence when I'm throwing that Royal Coachman. All right.
That's 8. I don't think that helps me.
It's 8 even.
Yeah, 8 to 8 1/4. I still don't think it helps.
Hold it up to where I can see the tip, because it's right behind your name. Yeah, it's about, if it's 8 1/4, which it looks like, that'll give you 1/4 of an inch.
I'll take 1/4 inch.
Yeah, the tip of the tail, I'll give that 8 1/4. So that brings you up from 41 to 41 1/4, I believe. What I'll do is I'll make sure I'm going to retotal everybody's total to make sure I got the math right. I get all my deals from Billy Bad Apple. Yeah, listen to Sean. He knows what's going on. I literally bought some of the same some of the same spinners from they're on the Joe's Flies website, but he does deals and stuff like that on like 12 packs. And then also you can go in and you can get them custom made with the colors and stuff that you can't get from the Joe's Flies website. Joe's Flies carries a lot of great spinners, don't get me wrong. But if you're looking for a little more customization,
This might
or if
take
you're
the
looking
night.
for like deals and stuff like that, check out Billy Battle, one of our best-selling lures. Yeah, they're great. When I had him make me some customs, that was one of the ones I specifically asked for. I said,
Hey, I think I might take your 9-inch.
Coachman's in there. Heck yeah. That's his little better looking one. Getting down to the wire. It's definitely time to start getting some upgrades.
Let me get a little more tape measure out here.
Well, that's good if you need to get more tape measure out. CFA says it's going to be 9.5. Oh, it kind of froze a little. Oh, there we go. 9 1/4. Does that look like 9 1/4? All right. 9.25. Billy makes a lot of great quality softball. He really does. I've only made videos reviewing a couple of
It's
them.
9 1/4, guys. That puts me
You'll have
back
to
from
check
all
them
this fish,
out.
I think.
But I'm gonna make plenty more videos fishing his other varieties of soft plastics too. And man, I'm telling you, I've caught a lot of fish. I've caught a ton of fish. His little whiptails, they stir them fish up, man. They get them going crazy. How are those 4D baits treating you, Sunfish King? I need to throw more. I'm gonna be honest with you. I bought some big tubes and I didn't realize how big they were gonna be, and they're a little too big to throw for trout or whatever. I don't throw a lot of tubes for bass, but I should. And yeah, so I need to get some. I need to probably get some more something. I bought some though. That was the important thing. I supported the company. I don't know if I've thrown any of them. Sorry. I buy a lot of stuff from different people trying to support them, but a lot of it never gets thrown. Sorry, Alex. I got you. The 40 bucks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. Do you have those for sale right now or not? Because your air thing is down. What's up with the buzz bait? Because I had, rest in peace. I had my my step grandma's. I guess step grand. I don't know what you'd call him. He's my step grandma's late husband. He just passed away. He was a huge fisherman, huge bass fisherman, and he loved fishing the buzz bait. And she's gonna give me some of his old stuff. But I said, you know what? I'd like to honor him, and I don't catch a lot on the buzzbait, but I do throw a lot of whopper ploppers. I love topwater, so I want to learn the buzzbait. So if you have any buzzbaits for sale, they're great for lake trout, but not ideal for rainbow trout. But yeah, there's a little small, a little big for what I like. I've never thrown tubes that big, but I did buy a couple things. I think I bought a crank that I definitely should be throwing. I need to find that crank. I just got the time of year where I'm not really throwing cranks this time of year. I don't know where that's at on the table.
I got 8 3/4. I don't know if that helps me or not.
It would, but I just need to be able to confirm it. I can't see the tail at all. Not
Can you see it?
8 and at least 8.5. It's just off the screen. It's too far over to your right. Yeah, 8 3/4. I'm good with that. Yeah, I need to throw that crank. So you've got everything's doing okay. Lane, I'm gonna hit you up and I'm gonna get a buzz bait or two from you. Let me write it down. 4D baits, buzz bait. Because I know that I try to support all these companies. There's a million people making baits and stuff like that, and I could get them from anywhere. And typically, I'll be honest with you, where I get most of my baits that I throw, I go to the cheapest option possible. I know it's better to support small people, but I'll literally buy a million baits off Temu or Walmart, and I'll just throw them and be good because it's so cheap. But I do try to support some companies and stuff. But with the Stellar soft plastics, it's like I bought your guys' stuff, and then I mean, with the Stellar soft plastics on Fishbrain, I did end up throwing those, but I made the same mistake. I bought a bunch of those 4-inch worms, and I don't use 4-inch worms for anything. So I did catch a few bass on them with the wacky rig and a few sunfish, but they were breaking in half. They weren't the best quality, and so I didn't really want to give them a shout out and be like, hey, You can catch one fish on these and then they break in half. So I don't know. 9 blow-ups on the buzzbait, but only hooked 3. I think it was a bad job on my part. You and Creed are huge supporters of my business. Yeah, but I always try to like and sometimes share the post, and I definitely bought some of your stuff, but I think it'd be more helpful if I could actually go catch some fish on your baits, post some pictures holding, a fish. Look, I caught this on the 40 baits buzzbait. So I'm gonna try to do that for you. That's the part where I don't always come through when I'm trying to support companies. Is I'll buy the bait, but it doesn't mean it's gonna catch me fish. And I've got to sit there and put in a bunch of time with that bait, and I throw so many different baits and fish for so many different things. Sometimes I'll lose it, which is what I think happened with that crankbait. Was such a cool color. I think I lost the thing before I ever threw it. Which means by lost, it's somewhere. I have it. Just my fishing area it's not organized. We're still working on moving into our place, so my fishing stuff is just all thrown everywhere. So everything just gets lost. If it's not a wacky rig, 5-inch worm, or a small crappie jig, or a whopper plopper, I'm probably going to lose it before I get a chance to throw it. You know what I mean? It's got to be something that I throw every day. And that's just on me. That's just the way I am. I was looking at getting some smaller tube molds soon. I'll definitely look into checking those out. As a buzz bait. Yeah, the only thing I've bought from Stellar that I know of is the 4-inch worms, and they're the Night Fury. The color's great. I don't like 4-inch worms for anything. I don't use them for anything. She catches a lot of smallies on them, but if I'm wacky rigging, I want a 5-inch worm. If I'm Ned rigging, I want a 3-inch worm. So I don't know what you're gonna do with a 4-inch worm. Oh, there's Scotty with another fish.
Another fish.
Let's see what this is. I'm going to update on Scotty's fish and give you guys a score update. I'll give you guys a score update. But yeah, I'll check out that 40 baits buzz bait.
Here you go, guys.
Here's my thing. I'll throw a new bait on, and if it doesn't catch a fish right away, I don't get confidence in it, and I don't have a whole lot of time to fish, so I'll just tie on something that I know will catch me on a fish right there. I've got a few baits that I know will work, and if I have a little bit of time, I'll take it out of the baits. Yeah, I like those Ned rigs. Fairly often.
Let's think there's something king.
9? Looks like a 9.
9.
Alrighty, we're getting all types of upgrades here. Yep, we got that. 9, it looks like another white crappie too.
9-inch. Hoping for a black crappie. I need that other species.
Stella does go crazy. That's why I really wanted to support her. She's a young angler and she makes really good quality stuff. And I wanted to support her, so I did buy a package, but it came things were leaking out and there were issues, and so I asked her to send another one. She sent another one. It was having things were still leaking out. No one else had this. I paid extra %, but it all leaked out of the bag and it made a huge mess. But I have the same problem with smoking baits. Smoking baits, every time they send, it must just be Missouri. Every time Smoking Bait sends me anything, the whole package is disgusting. All the scent is leaked out of the package all over the bag. Everyone's like, that's never happened. Smoking Baits is another sponsor of this thing. Don't let that scare you away from buying the they make good quality.
Hey, did I forget to mute my mic? I have another one.
No, I throw more Nade rigs in lakes for sure. I throw them in rivers. I just let them turn in lakes.
Guys, this one's an upgrade too.
Yeah, Ned rig crawls are great. Like in a river for smallies. Woo. I've never thrown a walking bait.
There we go.
The smoking baits are some juicy baits. Yeah, I had a problem with their panfish baits, unfortunately. That's why you guys don't. You'd see a ton more of me posting things with smoking baits. I'm trying to figure out like a partnership. That's like a 10 1/4.
I have no idea. I turned it to you to look.
It's 10 1/4. Heck yeah, dude. That's our new biggest fish.
Because I didn't try it. Yeah, I'd say 10 1/4.
Alrighty. Yeah, you'd see a lot more posts of me with the smoking bait, catching fish on the smoking baits, but the first 2 batches they sent me of those panfish baits all fell in half, and they They never sent me any more. All you got to do is send me some more so I can say, hey, yeah, these are good quality baits. So I've seen people catch stuff on, the bigger bass baits that are used for trailers and the worms, so I can tell people, those are decent baits. But I'm a panfish guy. I want to be able to promote their panfish baits. I think that's where Smoking Baits messed up. They have a huge opportunity to have the Sunfish King promoting their panfish baits, but they did me dirty. They sent me some terrible baits that broke in half, and when I told them they were broken in half, they're like, "Oh, well, next time you order, we'll give you $8 off or $8. Just send me more free baits if you want me to promote your stuff. I'm not. Why would I spend more money after you gave me baits that don't work?" Crazy. I like the company, and I like Manic. Seems like a good guy, and I can't say anything bad about them because they've sponsored this event. Definitely go check out Smoking Baits. Their link is in the description, all that stuff. I would highly recommend checking out their worms, checking out their creature baits, things like that. But yeah, their panfish baits I can't say anything good about because I literally haven't been able to use them because they all broke in half. Not something wrong. Yeah, not. I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that they're a great company and all their stuff is amazing. I mean, I have no problem with them, and their stuff's all been good quality. But besides the panfish baits, which is the only baits that I really cared about, so yeah, they sponsored plenty of my stuff. This last time they were a little more iffy about sponsoring this. They're like, "Oh, tell me how it's going to benefit me," and I'm like, "I'm not really into doing all the math on that. That's up to you." They wanted me to figure out how many people would be watching. If I told them, "Hey, we have 5 people watching for half this thing," they probably wouldn't sponsor. But no, I've seen a lot of people catch stuff on their bass baits. I just really wish they had handled. They really seemed like they wanted me. They liked my feedback, and they really seemed like they wanted me working with them, as a partnership. But they didn't. I don't know. They didn't work hard enough at it. When I had a real issue with their baits, like I'm not going to promote these if there's problems with them. Their response was not what I was looking for. Like, I'll give you a little bit of money off the next time you buy some. Like, I'm not going to buy any. I'm not going to buy anything. So it is what it is. It is what it is. The best thing to do is just give someone some free stuff if you want them to promote your stuff and let it speak for themselves. If someone gave me some jigs that worked amazing and caught a lot of fish, I always take pictures of the fish that I'm catching. I'm going to take pictures and post them and say this is what I caught them on. That's all you got to do. Let your product speak for itself. Let your product speak for itself. Scotty's got another fish. Cast Cray is awesome. Cast Cray is another sponsor of this thing, and they make some really good quality baits as well. This hooks at your channel. This hooks at Creed. Creed's a big tournament bastard. You see it's above 9. You might have to raise it up. Yeah, it's like 9.5. See that 9.5? 9.5. All right. Yep. So now I gotta go in. And update all these new catches.
25 guys, 9.5 inch.
Scott is caught because he's just caught a lot of upgrades. All right. I think I'm sharing the screen too. All right. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We're doing all new ones. So his smallest now is 8.75 inches, which was bigger than his biggest. So yeah, there's been a lot of upgrades here. Onto a pile of some good crappie. And then we've got a 9-inch white crappie. A 9.25-inch white crappie. A 9.5-inch white crappie. And then his biggest, which is also the biggest of our league now, is a 10.25-inch white crappie. Not bad at all. Let me go check and see if I'm missing anything. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's figure out what his total is now. I gotta do some math here. But Fish Layer Freshwater is still in second with 34.75. Bam Bam Outdoors still in third with 16.75. I'm gonna do some math real quick. So Fun Fishing Adventures 10.25 plus 9.5 plus 9.25 plus 9 plus 8.75. 46.75 inches. Right on. 46.75 inches. Still 4 species. But now the biggest fish is the 10.25 inch crappie. That is the longest fish of the league so far from Fun Fishing Adventures. See if anyone can catch anything bigger than that in our last 10 minutes or next Saturday. I'm going to give everyone the 10-minute warning. You guys got about 10 minutes. Again, Fun Fishing Adventures is in first with 46.75 inches. Fish Slayer Freshwaters in second with 34.75 inches. Bam Bam Outdoors in third with 16.75 inches. And then, let's see. And then we were giving away this Joe's Fly, White Miller fly thing. I'm going to give 30 seconds. We'll give about 30 seconds, and then we will pick a winner for this. And then remember, we're doing one more giveaway at the end of this once we're all said and done. Once the time is over, right before we wrap it up, right before I shut down the live, I'm going to give away a 10-pack of inline spinners to anyone in the chat, U.S. only, and I'm going to give away a Sunfish King sticker with this. Now, if you're international and you want to enter, we'll do like 3 Sunfish King stickers or something instead. Ooh. But yeah, at the end here, we'll give away a 10-pack of spinners and a Sunfish King sticker to one of you awesome people in the chat. I'll do my best to make it back. If I don't, awesome live. Love these tournaments. For sure. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, so I know for a fact we're supposed to have Bank Fishing Adventures, JJ Outdoors, and Catching Them Fish next Saturday. There's a couple other people that I've sent invitations to that I don't think they responded. I'll remind them this week. So it's going to be 3 for sure. It might be closer to 4 or 5 people, but we'll see. All right. We're going to go ahead and pick a winner here for this Joe's Fly. Probably got about 7 to 8 minutes left to fish. That's it. Last chance to catch a big one. Lane Davies. Congratulations, Lane. On a roll, buddy. So, Lane, you're getting a Sunfish King sticker, plus you're getting a White Miller Joe's Fly lure. Congratulations, buddy. I think I have your address, but I'll email you if I don't. Very nice. And it's a little small for bass. I know you're a big bass fisherman, but you definitely catch some panfish, and I've definitely caught some bass on them for sure. And I've caught some nice trout on them too. I don't know if there's trout in your area or not. Woo-wee. I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on a second. Let's put this back to full screen. All right, sorry about that. We back. I've been fly fishing recently. I'll definitely put it to work. Oh, that's awesome. I need to get into more fly fishing, but yeah, it takes the technology of a fly and mixes it with that of an inline spinner, and super effective. Yeah, when the we're out at the river in Colorado when the fish stopped hitting things down low. They weren't really biting on tubes and worms anymore. We could see them start feeding on the surface. That's when the Joe's flies started tearing it up. I've been in many different conditions here in Missouri fishing bass and panfish where it's just torn it up. You can check out the couple of videos I put out. They weren't like high quality days, but they were good quantity days where I went around just messing around at a couple ponds and lakes, tossing different little Joe's flies around, and I caught quite a bit of crappie bass, panfish, stuff like that. So they're good baits. They're good baits, and Bad Apple Baits does a great job with them, especially if you want something custom. I got one with a chartreuse blade on it. I got all types of crazy stuff. That's what I really like is like some custom, like you can't get it in stores. A little different looking lure, especially if it becomes real effective. That'll become a lure that I throw all the time. Things like that. If it catches fish, I'm probably gonna throw it. Y'all, we're down to like 4 or 5 minutes left, and that's it. I'll tell you what I'm actually gonna do is let's see. All right, I just started a 4-minute timer. Let's see if I can actually share it on the screen. It's kind of big. Make it bigger. There we go. Scott's got something. Yeah, we got like 3.5 minutes. I'll get you on the big screen here. What do we got? It's got to be at 8.75.
8.5.
Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, 46.75 inches is where Fun Fishing Adventures is at with first place. 34.75 inches is where Fish Later Freshwater is at in second place. Bam Bam Outdoors has 16.75 inches in third place. That could all get shaken up. That could all change next Saturday when our other anglers compete. We'll just have you guys are just gonna have to stay tuned and come in next Saturday and check it out. I'm sure some of these anglers will be watching next Saturday, trying to make sure their lead doesn't get surpassed. But we got let's see, 2.5 minutes, y'all. 2.5 minutes, and then that'll be it. And I can get on with the rest of my day because I got a bunch of crap I got to do. At some point, even though I don't feel very good, at some point this weekend, I've got a weed eat. And when I say weed eat, we've got like a 10-acre property, so it's not weed eating is like all day. It's a full day. We'll do a bunch of stuff with chickens and animals outside. We're redoing all their. Sean, you're behind. Sean, you are way behind in stream. We did that giveaway ages ago. I'm trying to help this guy out.
Fish on, fish on. It's a big one. I think it's carp.
For real?
Oh shoot, yeah, it's carp and it got me stuck. Oh, that's nasty.
That's not good at all.
Oh shoot.
Dang. That's why I like fishing with worms, man. You never know what you'll catch. Get you snagged and wrapped.
You have a
Man, that would have been exciting to see.
Yeah, there's so much carp around here.
That would have been exciting to see. There's only 1 minute left. That would have been a heck of a way to end it. Just so you guys, so you remember, don't go anywhere when this thing is over because we're giving away this 10-pack of spinners and a sticker too. We're doing a little giveaway at the end here. So we got 40 seconds. Let's see if anyone can catch one last fish. See if we get a buzzer beater here. Watch, we get one and it's like 12 inches. Just blows all the other fish away. I'm not proud of the pile of tissues I've made during this this live. Goodness gracious, man! I've blown my nose a lot. That's crazy. Graveyard. All right, y'all. 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is it. That's all we have time for. I appreciate you guys. I do personally relate and feel bad for the anglers who dealt with connection issues, overheating issues, all that stuff. It's not fun. There are some things that you maybe could have done over this last week to try to check on your spots and see what spots were better. And I told you guys I was willing to kind of work with you on that. So I mean, you could have done a little differently, but hey, you guys aren't experienced live streamers like some of us YouTube guys are. You got to learn those things the hard way sometimes. And even if you do everything to try to avoid connection issues and overheating, sometimes you deal with it anyway. But that all being said, congratulations. Thank you so much to all our anglers who participated, and a special good luck to all our anglers who are going to participate next Saturday. Remember, next Saturday, the 29th, same time, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. We're doing the same thing with a different group of anglers, and then we're going to compare everybody's top 5 lengths to get top 5 combined lengths together, and we're going to see. And then we're also going to see who caught the longest fish, who caught the most species, all that good stuff. If you're confused on prizes, go check out that document that's linked down below. It's got all the information on prizes. But congratulations, as of right now, is fourth place is Alex Grimes. No fish on the board, but he fished hard and he really dealt with a lot of overheating and game wardens and connection issues, and he did his best. Bam Bam Outdoors is in third with 16.75 inches. Fish Slayer Freshwater is in second with 34.75 inches, and Fun Fishing Adventures is in first with 46.75 inches. Fun Fishing Adventures also has the most species caught so far with 4, and the 4 eligible panfish species, and then the longest single fish with a 10.25 inch crappie. Again, all this could change next week. But congratulations to our anglers who are here right now. Since we've got Scotty and Fish Slayer Freshwater on panel, if either of them wants to say anything to the chat, I'll give them this time to do so if they want to. We'll start with Scotty, I guess, our first place angler. Got anything you want to say?
For going in this weekend, I know it's kind of tough for me to help. It's tough. It's hard, guys. But we got out here, and that's what mattered. We had a good time. So congratulations, everybody, to making it to this point.
I really appreciate one thing I appreciate about Scotty is his sportsmanship. He says congratulations to all the other anglers. He's glad everyone got out and had fun. Like I said from the beginning, this was only supposed to be a 1-month league, and it was getting close to the end. And he was well in first, and he was one of the biggest people saying, "Hey, why don't we extend this thing for more people? Let's get some more people in on it." And so like that literally jeopardized his chance of winning first place, but he was fine because he would rather have more people come in, have more fun, more participation than him just winning, a tournament with only 4 or 5 people in it. So I love the sportsmanship, and thank you for all of that, Scotty. We appreciate it, and congrats so far for taking first place in this league, because we still have next Saturday to figure out what happens.
And of course, we catch a fish right after Sunfish King ended.
Got a decent purge too right after it was over, huh?
It would have put me up. It's
probably.
It's an 8 3/4.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you needed that like 5 minutes ago, man.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
But anything while we got you on here, Fish Slayer, you got anything you want to say?
No, I feel like this is a great day. I haven't had a good fishing day like this in a long time.
Excellent.
And yeah, I guess good luck to the people participating next Saturday. I'll tune in.
For sure. I have no choice but to tune in because I kind of got to host the thing. But I'm going to say good luck to just everyone all around. You know, good luck to you guys, and hopefully your totals hold up. But then also at the same time, hopefully the anglers next week blow you guys out of the water and catch bigger fish. So I'm just rooting for everybody. I want to see people have fun and catch good fish. I don't pick favorites. When it's all said and done, I will get with you guys on email. I will make a big post and give you guys all a shout out and announce who ended up first, second, third, all that in the final standings after next Saturday. And then I'll get everyone's address and I'll get you some prizes sent out. But it sounded like everyone had fun and caught, most people caught some fish, which is great. That is all I've got. If either angler on panel has anything else that they want to say or any questions, let me know. Otherwise, we're going to do a quick giveaway and wrap this thing up. And I'll see you guys next Saturday. Hopefully I'm feeling a little better. All right. I don't think we got anything from these anglers on screen. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to go ahead and share all the anglers link one more time, but I'm going to go ahead and I'll probably remove these guys from panel so I can do this final giveaway. So thank you guys so much. Have a great one. I'm going to go ahead and share your links here in a second as well. So go ahead and remove both anglers. All right. Well, that was a ton of fun. I'm sorry that I probably don't sound halfway as excited as I normally do. It's because I'm just not feeling very great today. It took a lot of energy for me to get up and get going this morning. I'm not feeling great. Probably going to get some good sleep tonight, I would guess. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to share all the anglers' links one more time. This is for anglers that participated today. The anglers for next time, you can check them out in the description below. I'll share them next time. This is everything I'm about to share right here is coming from the description down below. So our first place angler so far, because again, we have next Saturday, but our first place angler so far is Fun Fishing Adventures. Caught over 45 inches of panfish today, mostly crappie, but had a good multi-species showing as well. And always a great sport. We always like him participating in our events. So thank you so much, Scotty. I'm also going to share the link for Fish Layer Freshwater. Catches all different types of fish, makes a lot of like how-to tips and tricks videos and stuff like that. Just kind of, very at-home, backyard pond fishing type stuff. And then kind of walking you through some of the tips and tricks that they use. Creed Garner, huge supporter, very, very supportive and positive dude. He is a big bass fisherman, tournament bass fisherman. He always likes to talk about different baits that he's using and stuff like that. He'll do lives from time to time too. He also fishes for crappie and other stuff too. It's not just bass, but I know his one true love is bass fishing, and he's pretty dang good at it. So definitely go check him out as well. He did not, he wasn't able to participate today, but he sure tried. Alex Grimes, I don't think I have a link for Alex, but congratulations to Alex. Thank you so much for participating. I'm sorry you dealt with those issues. And hopefully, if we run another event in the future, hopefully you can have less overheating and connection issues and stuff like that, because that's never fun. Same with Bam Bam Outdoors. Bam Bam Outdoors is in third place so far. Had a good showing out, but yeah, had to deal with overheating or connection issues, trying to find a spot that worked, all types of stuff. So I really appreciate everyone who stuck with it today and made it work out, even though the conditions weren't the best. And just congrats on everyone for the fish they caught. Good luck to the anglers next time around. That's all of our anglers right there. I don't have the time to sit here and share all of our links for all our sponsors, but what I'll do real quick is I'll share the three main sponsors. I'll share Bad Apple Baits, and then I'll share Cast Cray. I'm sharing the link for all three, and let me know, comment below or send me an email or whatever if you're looking for discount codes. Also, they're all in the description, so you should be able to find that there. But yeah, just let me know if you need help finding any discount codes, because most of these websites and most of these companies and stuff that sponsor my events, I can get you some type of discount code to save you some money on their stuff. And so the last one I'm going to do is Smoking Baits. Again, don't think just because I was talking about the couple issues that I've had with Smoking Baits, panfish plastics, and the orders I've made there. I mean, I'm not super happy with the way that's been handled, but don't think that that's anything against the company, because they make great bass baits and most people don't have any issues with them at all. And they did a great job hosting this thing for me. Smoking Baits. Hey, Daniel, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're actually just at the end of this thing. So we're just wrapping up. I was just sharing out all the links for all of our sponsors. Not all of our sponsors, but the main sponsors. I didn't really have time to share links for all the sponsors. But I'm sharing the links for all our main sponsors right now if you want to check them out. And let me know if you guys need discount codes, but they should all be in the description. You'll save some money while also supporting the awesome companies that have made this thing possible. Backwoods Barbarian persona is no more. Well, I recognize from your picture, and I noticed that your name was changed. I didn't know what the deal was there, but you know, changes happen in life, man. Sometimes for the better and sometimes for the worse. So whether your name is Backwoods Barbarian or you're going under the legal name, man, I'll support you. I've got your back. I've always liked what you do. I always think that you make good how-to videos that are actually informative, and they don't try to, like, a lot of these how-to videos, they try to keep all the nasty parts of it out. You know, you're doing stuff with dead animals and stuff like that, and they try to make it more of a pretty glamorous thing that it is. And I think your videos were always more real, personally. So, but you supported me when I very first started on YouTube, so you've always got a special place in my heart, bud. So whether you're making videos under Backwoods Barbarian, Backyard Barbarian, or whatever name you're under, I mean, I've got your back. I'm here for you, bud, if you need anything. He's a free man. He doesn't have to hide his identity. There you go. Hey, it's good to be free, man. It's good to be free. If you ever I'm not as active on all the live streams as I used to be, bud, but if you're ever doing anything on YouTube, I'll come try to check it out. And obviously you're free to come check out anything that I'm doing, but hopefully you're doing well. It's just been a while, and I was really glad to see Eric Burnside in here too. Some of these people from the old YouTube, you know, back when things were simpler, back when times was simpler. I like seeing some of you guys coming by and saying what's up, because we've all, you know, grown and changed and stuff over time, but a lot of us are still for the most part the same people, and I think you guys are good dudes. So sorry I got off on that tangent, but I want to say what's up to my buddy Daniel and Eric. Good dudes. Yeah, I said the old YouTube when times were simpler. But yeah, that's when I started. When I very first started, man, Eric Burnside was one of the biggest, most positive, most supportive influences to me when I started, because he was, you know, there's always drama in the catfish community and otherwise, and he always seemed to like kind of ignore that and let's be positive. Let's focus on giving people shout outs and showing off these things that this guy sent me. Let's do some fishing, stuff like that. And I was always about that. And yes, sir. Like Two Stands, that's another guy who I'll always be a fan of. Two Stands forever. I don't care what anybody says. I got guys like that who they were with me from the beginning. So some of these guys who were with me from the beginning, they got too big for me. And they won't even respond to me anymore. But not some of you guys. YouTube was more simple during COVID when life was more difficult. Shoot, you're not wrong, man. You're not wrong at all. And it was easier to get views back then because everybody was on YouTube. Nobody was doing anything. Everyone was sitting at home on YouTube, man. Stan the man. All right, guys. I told you I'd wrap this thing up. People are like, come on, just do the giveaway. Quit talking to your old buddies from back in the day. I'm going to do both. We're going to give this away right here. 10-pack of spinners. Because of shipping, what I'm going to do is, if you're outside the United States and you win this, I won't send this, but I'll send you a whole pack of stickers. I'll send you a whole Sunfish King pack of stickers because I want to still give you something. But I know that shipping goes from like, this is probably a $6 item for me to send to somebody. Like it's probably $6 in shipping if I send this in the United States. I don't want to know it becomes probably $30 or something at least to send it, you know, overseas. And I don't really have the money for that for all these different items. So to my international and non-American viewers, I appreciate you just as much as everybody else, but my wallet can't afford to appreciate you in the same ways as everyone else. So you can enter this thing if you're outside the U.S., but just know that all I'm going to send you is a whole bunch of stickers. Now, if you're inside the U.S., you can win all 10 of these and a sticker. That's fine. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to do this giveaway here, do this final giveaway. What do we want to call it? We'll do hashtag Scotty, since Scotty is our first place angler. Hashtag Scotty. So let's put that on the screen. Uh-oh. I didn't present the screen, guys. Rookie mistakes. All right, here we go. So after this, full disclosure, I'm going to shut down the stream and say bye and let you guys continue with your day after this. We're going to give like a solid 1.5 to 2 minutes for people to enter hashtag Scotty. This gentleman right here, over there, who won first place, catching a bunch of nice crappie today. We still have it's not all said and done. We still got next week, so first place isn't set in stone yet. But as of now, that's our first place angler and all our people who are competing next week. That 46, what did he catch? 46.75 inches. That's going to be the number that everybody's looking to beat with their total combined top 5 length. So we got 6 people in here. 4 of them already have entered this thing. So we're going to give 30 more seconds. Hashtag Scotty. We're going to pick a winner for these spinners, and I'll send a sticker out as well if you're a U.S. viewer. If you're an international viewer, I'm going to send you like 5 or 6 stickers. I'm going to send you a whole big sticker pack. All right? Honestly, the stickers are worth more than than these cheap inline spinners anyway. Just cheaper to send out because it's so thin. But yeah, I appreciate you, Daniel. Thank you for coming in. Same with Eric, Lane, Jasmine, all you people who are watching, and all the anglers that participated. Thank you so much. Huge thank you to all the sponsors. They're all linked in the description. Definitely check them out. They made this thing possible. A lot of them are repeat sponsors. I think almost all of them are repeat sponsors, which means they've sponsored previous live events in the past. And you guys know about me and my live events. I never collect a fee to enter. I never do anything like that. It's always open to anybody. All I want with these live events is just to have something fun for people to do to kind of include them. You know, some people. I think part of the reason when I first got into fishing, none of my friends fished, and I was just fishing by myself. It's hard to be competitive with yourself. If you're a competitive person, maybe you want some fun competition like this where you've got somebody to compete with for fishing. You know, it's just something fun to do to include people, maybe even take you out of your comfort zone and make you try things that you wouldn't otherwise, which what does that do in turn? Make you a better angler. What does making you a better angler do? It makes you have more appreciation with nature. So I just think it's a win-win. Anytime, especially we get young kids entering this thing, there's never been an age limit on any of my events. So it's always fun to get the young people involved and give people a reason to get excited about fishing. Give people a reason to get excited to get out in the outdoors. All right, that's my I'm getting off my soapbox now. That was my little speech. That was my little heartwarming speech for you guys. Thank you everybody who tuned in today at some point. It sure was a fun event, and I'm looking forward to next Saturday, the 29th, where we do the whole same thing with a different group of anglers. And then we'll find out who is our actual winner at the end of all of it. So you guys got about 10 seconds if you haven't typed in hashtag Scotty to do so right now. That's a shout out to Scotty from Fun Fishing Adventures, who's currently in the lead for this championship. We will find out after next Saturday if that lead holds up or if someone else snatches it from him. It looks like no one else is getting entered here, so we're going to go ahead and pick a winner for a 10-pack of inline spinners and a Sunfish King sticker. And again, if you're international, we'll just send you a big pack of stickers instead and call it good. Let's pick that winner now, and then we're going to let you guys get on with your day. That's enough of this. It's enough of this chubby ginger yelling at you guys. You know, you guys have dealt with this for like 5 hours. You've been good sports. Mr. Tully 41. There you go. Congratulations, Mr. Tully 41. I know I've sent you plenty of stuff. I'm even pretty sure I know the name of your town and the name of your street in my head right now. I'm not going to say it out loud. Like, your address is popping up in my head. But I do remember I sent you a hat or something one time and it didn't go through or whatever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to please email me and let me confirm that I have your address, just so that I make sure that and that could be someone else, but I'm pretty sure I tried to send you something one time and there was at least one issue before. Mr. Tully. So let me, I know I've sent you stuff before because I have your address in my mind, but why don't you send me an email, please, and give me that address again. That way I make sure I'm typing it just right so that if the mail people mess up, I can say, hey, this was on you, because Tully and me, we did our part. We did everything the way we were supposed to. Congratulations, Mr. Tully. I'll get you your spinners and your sticker. Everyone else who won everything today, congratulations. It looks like we gave away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 Sunfish King stickers, 3 Joe's Flies, and then 10 inline spinners. That's all we got. Go ahead and let you guys go. That's all I got. I'll see you guys next Saturday. If you got any questions, let me know. One thing you guys can do, please help me share this thing out. Please help me share this thing out. Next Saturday, same time, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central. We're doing the same thing. We're going to have some people on screen catching dinks, and I'm going to be jabbering my jaw the whole time. So if you guys had any fun at any point today, share that out. We're doing the same thing next Saturday. I'm losing my voice. I need like a cough drop, 3 ibuprofens, a hot shower, and a 3-hour nap. So I'm going to go, and you guys have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. Fishing's good, and I'll see you guys next time. Sunfish King out of here. Much love, everybody. Lane, you don't need to email me. You're good. I'm pretty sure I have your email. I'll email you if I need anything. Later, y'all. Have a good one. Good to see some of you guys, too, that I haven't seen in a while. Much love, everyone. Later.